think it's dawned on me that you ain't coming back. I've lost my chance to see us find our way back. And in the end, amidst these trying times, I'll always try to find you. I'll lie to you to find the truth that you hold back. So stay with me. You know that I'll follow. I can't breathe. Together we'll fall apart. Stay here right in my arms, and we'll start again. So stay with me. Together we'll fall apart. Together we'll fall apart. Together we'll fall apart. We'll fall apart, I know that we're a mess. Then I know that you're trying your best. And you're calling me to over dramatically talk to me. And it's so funny, you're all I wanted. And I can't talk, want you out of my life, so say none. I'll wait for days if you ain't one. I'll just say none. So stay with me. You know that I'll follow. I can't breathe. Together we'll fall apart. Stay here right in my arms, and we'll start again. So stay with me. Together we'll fall apart. Together we'll fall apart. Together we'll fall apart. Stay here right in my arms, and we'll start again. So stay with me. Together we'll fall apart.
Tonight we roam our dreams and light up a flame. Everyone will meet, remembers our name. We are a new design that cannot be tamed, caught in a higher state. Let's raise the bar to new highs. We come alive at midnight. Pretend this is our last time. We come alive at midnight. We're like a work of art, we're one of a kind. Gonna raise the bar and learn how to fly. We're aiming for the stars while seizing the night, running into the world. Let's raise the bar to new highs. We come alive at midnight. Pretend this is our last time. We come alive at midnight. We come alive at midnight.
Yo! Hello, everybody. What the HE double hockey sticks is happening? How are we doing? Hello. Also, what the heck? Something's wrong with my OBS. Hold up. Hold, please. Things are going wrong with my audio already. Awesome. Let me see. Is that better? No, it's not. I'm on, like, delay. Why does it do this sometimes? Was there, like, a Windows update when I was gone? Like, what's going on? Why is it doing that? It's, like, on my monitor, it's, like, a full, like, half second behind. When I say stuff, it doesn't register in OBS to, like, half a second behind. What's that about? Greg, thank you for the raid, by the way. I appreciate you so much. What the heck? I hope your stream was great. What were you up to? If you're brand new here, please read the rules. Make sure that you're not getting timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happening. Have that happen. Sorry, I can't think right now. I'm dealing with this shit. Why? Oh, it's like on Windows. It is on Windows side. Hold up. Hold. Let me try something quick. Okay. It's still not. Oh my god, why is that doing that? That's so strange. Yeah, god damn it, Windows. What? I just want to stream. I want to stream. It could be OBS. Hold up. Let me see. If I swap it to this source. No, it really is monitored through Windows. It's like behind. When I look at my monitoring bar. That's silly. Wow, what good content you guys get right off the bat. Isn't that cool? All right, let me like disable my mic. I don't know if like a cord came loose or something. I don't know. I don't think so. It's weird. So I have a preamp, right? And if you don't know about audio, a lot of high quality mics require a preamp to like boost the gain on it, to mess around with a lot of the other settings. And it's like the preamp is picking up my voice at the speed it's supposed to. But then OBS in Windows is showing it as behind in registering. So I'm going to put myself on screen and I might be, like my audio might be behind my mouth. Which it would be real weird. Or my mouth might move before the audio comes through. That's one of the two things. I'll say hi's quick. It's freaking Selfish Sunday, so I get to have tech difficulties. It's allowed. It's legal for this stream. Also, my internet is doing the thing again. What the fuck, man? Why is my computer falling apart? I just want to stream. I was like, oh, I'm going live early. This is going to be great. It's been not great. Unknown user. Hello, hi, welcome. Liz, what's good? Hills, Shira, Slade, hello. CJ, what's good? Xander, also, Shira, what a $35 junk hunt special. Incredible. I am always saying this. Xander, what's good? Jacob, hello. Juba, how we doing? Nice to see y'all here. Welcome on in. Sorry for all the weird issues. Slade, what is good? Charcat, thank you for that follow. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your time here. Hills, what's good? How we doing? Greg, again, thank you so much for that raid. Really appreciate you a ton for that. Spicy Ham Jam, hello. Bwick, how we doing? Good God. Greg, how was your stream? If you're still here. I don't know if you're still lurking or not, but I hope you had a great stream. Would love to hear about it if anyone wants to share stuff about it. M, what's good? Hello. Hi. Nettles, hello, hello, hello. How we doing? I'm going to put myself on screen once I catch up with chat. Mellow Minty, hello, hi. And then I'll show you guys what the hell's happening. Yeah, buffer. Yeah, I don't know. Morgan was telling me she wasn't having any internet issues on her computer. So I don't know why my shit's cursed today. Selfish Scuff Sunday. It really is, though. Yeah, Scuffed Sunday. What's that about, man? Like, what's happening? Why am I cursed right now? We were squatting in fort. That's so fun. All right, chat. If the audio's desynced, two's in chat to let me know. Hello, hi. This is me talking. And it looks like the audio is feeding through like half a second late on my end. From how I am monitoring this. I don't know if that's the case. Twos? Yeah, twos. Fuck. Fuck! Hold up. Hold! Oh my god, that's so annoying, bro. Alright, that is so fucking annoying. Why is it doing that? Oh! I'm already dealing with my gout still, and now this crapperoni poopy is happening. That's some, like, major wee-wee. That's some major poopy-doop. Alright, hold up. I wonder if this will work. Hello? Hello? Nope. It is on Windows side. No! Ah! Ah! This is... Alright, this is genuinely annoying. Decent is good enough. Not for me. You don't understand. Also, the sound alert didn't go through. Wait, the fart that Banana Moon Puppy just tried to redeem, which is great timing for this when I'm dealing with audio issues, because that's just what I want to hear. Didn't go through. That's the Gamba. Actually, Banana Moon Puppy, give me 1 second. Obviously not a priority, but I'll give you back your points once I get this sorted. It's funny, though, my Twitch has been slowly desyncing AV for like a week where the audio stays good, but the video delays. So the delay here will only get better for me. That's so weird. It's super strange. Okay, hold up. I gotta fix this on Windows side. I don't know why it's scuffing. Ugh. It's okay, chat. Troubleshoot. Let me see this crap. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, CJ, this has nothing to do with you. Like I've mentioned like 4 times now, this is something I'm monitoring on my end that I can see. So this is a me side issue, which is bothersome because I need to have full use of my microphone and shit for like voice acting and many other things. I need this to not be a thing. So it's not my preamp that's the issue. Preamp is still connected to the PC. Yeah, what's up, Halloween? This screen doesn't tell me something good. Yeah. This screen is definitely the scuff screen. Screen. Oh, why is it doing that, man? That's actually so... that makes my silly little brain go... Alright, I'm gonna do something really drastic here. Let's see. I might have fixed it. Chat, I might be a goddamn genius. I get paid to do stuff with my voice professionally. And I may or may be a tech god. Hold up. Hold, please. Oh my god, I might have fixed things. J-Ray Green, hello. I don't know why I just like turned Northern European there. Hello, J-Ray Green. Welcome to the stream. You may or may. I may or may. Say I'm related to Spider-Man because I am Aunt May. You know? You know how everyone's always saying that. That's like a thing. Okay, wait, okay. 8s in chat if things are good. That there's no audio delay. Hello, hi. Is the mic working now? Is it okay? Did I do a full refresh on my microphone and it worked through Windows specifically? 8s in chat, yes! Gamers, it's a selfish Sunday again! Let's go! Sorry about the freaking 15 minutes of a goddamn middle-aged person bitching about their equipment. Most boomer moment I've ever had. Linda, hello, hi. Everyone better say hi to Linda. Linda, let me VIP you because honestly, just hanging out with you for a few days, Morgan and I were just like, Linda rocks. Linda, like, freaking rocks. Thank you so much, Linda, for all of your, just great photography you've been gracing my Instagram feed with. It's very, very good. Also, I saw someone else join. Anyone else who's joining, I'm sorry if I'm not saying hi. Jenna, what's good? Hello, hi. Let me scroll through, say hi to everyone I missed. I'm so glad I got to hang with y'all. It was so wonderful finally getting to meet you, like, truly. Thank you for just being great company during all that. You were, like, so easy to talk to. Val, how we doing? Hello, hi. All right. Crisis averted. Like I said, I'm already dealing with, like, gout on my side. I have a medical issue going on. Then I have a technical issue. Come on, man. You know, let me stream. Let me stream for my people. Anyway, hey, what's up? Happy Sunday. It's Selfish Sunday. Naughty girl, hello, hi again. I'm a lurky sort normally, but since I'm new, I figured it's polite to say hi. Well, that's really nice of you. Please, this is a pro lurking community. Like, if you don't have the social battery to do anything but lurk, if you just want to vibe, if you don't feel comfortable for whatever reason, feel free to lurk. But also know, like, if you do decide to chat, like, it's always welcome, and everyone is just super nice to each other here. It's dope. But welcome on in. Tonight is a short film by that girl I went on one date with, and I'm nervous because we haven't talked much since then, but I think I'm overthinking because she still sends me Instagram reels sometimes. Okay, so you are still talking. So you're just making things up in your head so that you can feel bad about yourself. But Halloween, obviously, someone who disliked you wouldn't continuously send you Instagram reels. That's just what our brain tells us. So you're fine. I'm sure that it's going to mean a lot to her that you show up to the short film. I'm letting you know, okay? It's Selfish Sunday. I'm allowed to put on my former psychology counselor hat. And I get to psychoanalyze you. I too am a big lurker. Yeah, we literally have mods who lurk here. It's all good. You are A-okay for doing that. Good point, I'm being silly. You're being very silly, but it's valid. I get it. I obviously suffer from massive imposter syndrome, even though I've done some absolutely wild things that many other people will never get to do. I have to pat myself on the back for all that. Anything that I've ever gone through in life, you know, no matter how hard it might be right now, it doesn't undo all the cool shit that I've already done. You are doing great, okay? You're doing great. What kind of hat is it? It's a psychological counselor hat. My psych counselor hat. Great lady, hello. I gotta draw Brian again. Maybe that'll help me with my art block. A lot of people have used me as art block reference to get them through that. That's cool. I'm always flattered. I don't talk even with my 17-plus year besties all the time. 90% of our combos is memes back and forth. Yeah, same here. I have some friends who, like, we just exclusively only communicate through memes. But, that said, you know, they wouldn't, they wouldn't reciprocate if they didn't give a shit about me, right? Imposter syndrome was so stinky, man. It really is. It's one of the stinkiest things in the whole world. It's very yucky. Also kind of excited. The film sounds really good, and there's a Pride pre-game party after. Hell yeah. Let's go. We do Pride in August here for some reason. No, that's understandable. Rochester, where I live, Rochester, New York, we don't do Pride during Pride Month either. I don't know why. But we do have, like, a really deep history connecting us to Pride. We have, like, Pride walkways downtown. We have some of the oldest, LGBTQ plus bars in New York State. There's some really cool stuff here in Rochester. Thank you so much, Brian, and everyone in chat for being so kind and welcoming. Of course! There's no reason not to be. Unless someone's stepping over a line or being, like, a huge jerk, like, there's never any reason for me to rag on people. Everything you hear in chat here is just banter. People enjoy each other's company for the most part. People are, like, pretty good about boundaries and chill, and my internet now is scuffing. Why? It was fine all day, dude. Why am I cursed? I'm suffering from the curse of King Ra from freaking Courage the Cowardly Dog Return the Slab episode, man. What slab do I have to return? Why is this happening? I need to make another Brian fan art. It's been a few years since the mermaid fan art I did. Oh man, that mermaid fan art was so dope, like, honestly. Our big Pride is in September for some reason here. Yeah, it just is the way it is. You know? My Tondo's Pride in September. Okay, so none of us, again, have had a unique experience in our lives. So you're not as weird. Your town is not as weird as you think it is, because a lot of us apparently have weird towns. Phantasm, what's up? Good to see you here. Hello. Return the slab. Description of the film is trans girl misses her bus and embarks on a surreal walk home where her dreams start leaking into her reality. That's pretty dope. Yeah, return. I'm so glad I have enough fellow nerd boomers here to remember Courage the Cowardly Dog and Return the Slab. Truly traumatized. We all bond in our collective trauma from that frickin' show. I say a few years, it was last year. Time is a flat circle. We discuss that here all the time, Liz. You're fine. You're A-okay. Also, the scuffage, I hope it hasn't been too bad. 8's in chat if scuffage hasn't been, like, awful. Otherwise, I can put up the just chatting screen, and we'll just vibe with that up. Also, Banana Moon Puppy, let me get you your points back. I didn't forget about that. I love Courage the Cowardly Dog for real, though. Yeah. So a bug just randomly landed on my face? Why did you do that, man? It was like a gnat. It was odd. Had a little one, but it's fine. Okay. Buffers are quick, so they aren't bad. That's what y'all were telling me last night, too. Morgan said on her end she didn't even get any buffers, but at the end of that stream, I had dropped like 30,000 frames is what OBS was telling me. So do I just not trust OBS? You didn't even notice the buffers, Nettles? Okay. Fair. Let me get those points back to Banana Moon Puppy. Banana Moon Puppy. Why is it not? Wait, why is it not showing me the points now? What the hell? Just baby buffers. They grow up so fast. Just want to say hi because I love the community, but it's probably a lurk day because life is lifing. Bats, please. I just talked to the community about lurking is A-okay. It's very welcome here. You'll never be shamed for it, and I appreciate you. And I hope that you start feeling better. I hope this week kicks off in a way that's like way better for you. But I appreciate you dropping by to say hello at all. Thank you. I only noticed it's been buffering when I pause and unpause, and there was a slight combo skip. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to accidentally be like, guys, do not eat a handful of nails. And then the slight buffer skip makes it say, guys, eat a handful of nails. Like, I don't want that to happen, right? Muses, what's good? Why does it say reward queue is not... There's nothing in it. Huh? They changed this. Why did they change this? Why can't I give points back to Banana Moon Puppy? Hold. I know it's not because, like, so much time has passed that it won't give the points back. Because I've given people points back, like, 20 minutes after they try to redeem something that didn't work. Why? What the poop, dude? Why is it just scuffage tonight? What if I want to be nice to my community for once? Some of you are okay. It's making me sad. Twitch said no, it is. Like, saying, is there a way I can reward you points instead? When you say handfuls of nails, do you mean like carpenter nails or fingernails? Whichever one sounds so much tastier to you. It's not even in my activity feed that you redeem that. What the hell? Like, it's up there, but it's not, like, giving me the option to return the points. Does anyone want to fart in honor of Banana Moon Puppy? Weirdest thing to say on the internet of all time. Aaron Goes Burr, what's up? Hello, hi. Whoa. Jesus, God. All right, there we go. I got you. Locked and loaded. Oh, Jesus. Twice in a row. Thank you. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Slade. It's okay if you can't refund. I don't mind. Yeah, you'll save up for more. Yeah, you got double dosed there. No, wait, now it... Huh? Now those are showing up in the rewards queue, but not Banana Moon puppies. That's so bizarre. I'm so sorry that happened. All right, well, it is what it is. Yeah, double farted up on a Sunday night. Okay, anyway, holy cow, what a start to the stream. First 25 minutes has just been, what is going on, brother? How we doing this Sunday, everybody? Hi. I am dealing with gout still, but I obviously got to go live a little bit earlier than I did the other night, which is kind of good. And y'all have me pretty much all night, you know? Like, we'll probably get through a majority of the Bellaire house video. We are at, like, 2 hours and 45 minutes or something. And then we'll tackle the rest of it, or as much of it as we can tonight. Amy, what's good? Hello, hi. But yeah, it's just going to be me examining some stuff. Morgan did a little bit of hers last night. She got to share some of the thoughts that she had about some of the narrative yarns that have been spun about Bellaire House and the town that make her, as a practicing medium, a little bit more skeptical. I obviously have my own thoughts about things as well. I look at things in a pretty interesting way compared to most people who go on ghost hunts and paranormal investigations. But yeah, I'm ready for it. Today, again, I'm dealing with like a gout flare-up, so if my brain seems a little bit foggy and unable to like maintain conversation, or I stumble over my words like that a lot more, I'm just very distracted by pain. Yesterday, though, was like a 50 out of 10 as far as pain goes. Like, I was ready to go to urgent care and just be like, please just amputate my foot, dude. Like, it was all swollen. I couldn't even fit it into a shoe, which is pretty gross. Today, a lot better, way less swollen, a lot less pain, but I'd put it at like a 9 out of 10 on the pain. It's like pretty bad still, but not nearly as bad as it was yesterday. So I'm going to give you the best version of me that I can give you under the current circumstances. Love hearing Morgan's side of things. It was so cool to hear her perspective. Yeah, she's done a deep dive. She has basically, over the past couple days, become a Bellaire, Ohio expert. She's dug up, like, the family history of the Hetheringtons, whatever their name is, Hetheringtons, a whole bunch of other stuff. I think that, you know, again, that's, like, where her and I sort of meet in the middle on a lot of our beliefs, is making sure historical context and everything is given, and the facts are the things that are being pushed. I've been having a pretty good day. Been doing a bunch of self-indulgent writing all weekend. It's been cozy. Liz, that's so awesome. I just started writing again. Like earlier today, I started outlining a book that I've wanted to make for a while. Probably something that I won't tease too much yet because I want to keep it under wraps. But yeah, maybe keep an eye out. We'll see. It's going to take a while. But maybe I'll share some eventually. Playing with that app was hilarious. Yeah, it was actually pretty goofy, right? Melominty, enjoy your lurk. My computer shit itself? Oh, no. And you're streaming? Dang it. Yeah, I'm doing the best I can, Hills. But it's selfish. I took 4 days off. And obviously, I hate talking about the money side of shit with this type of job. But, like, taking like 4 to 5 days off from streaming is a huge hit financially for me each month. So doing something like that, and obviously I had a great time. I'm not complaining. I enjoyed going to Bellaire. I had a lot of fun, but I made zero money over the course of those 4 or 5 days that I was gone. So I just got to make up for it, like to the point where I'm probably going to be doing a bonus stream tomorrow as well, even if my foot is still hurting. So it just is what it is. It comes with the gig. It comes with the ups and downs of working for yourself, right? So that's why a big part of it, instead of me resting. But we simply go again. We just do the best that we can, right? Supportive vibes, pain like that can really sideline the brain. Yeah, I'm very lucky because I only deal with like gout flare-ups once every like few years, like once every like 3 to 4 years. But outside of that, I'm pretty gout-free. It's a weird sentence to say. It sounds so weird. It sounds like I'm gout-free. Like it would be in an infomercial for a new drug. It's like, thanks to whatever, Thanks to gout be gone, I'm gout free. And then I turn around and I shoot a basketball into the hoop, make a perfect 3-point swish. And then it's the warning that's like, gout be gone may cause internal bleeding, death, depression. Like, no. Slade. We do not need people to donate. That's okay. I appreciate everyone, though, who has over the past, like, month. Everyone has been really awesome, very supportive. But yeah. May cause, yeah, that's the wildest ones. The wildest medications to me are like, take this for, your gout. Side effects may cause gout. It's like, huh? Like, what the hell? Should do a YouTube video of an info commercial? A YouTube video like where I make one? I have made fake infomercials before. Back when I was first starting to get sponsored for products, I used to make fake infomercials for, like, a lot of my ad reads. Or do you mean, like, I review infomercials? Because that's actually something we used to do on the stream. Oh, guys, that would be a really fun freaking goal. Like, sub-goal, dono goal. Is to do more infomercial review. Those were really funny. Like, watching the, like, 2000s infomercials. They're so funny. I showed the chat Long Man. When did I show chat Long Man? That was like 2020 or like 2019. Because I was one of the early people to jumping on the let's look at old commercials that are really funny. And a lot of you didn't know what Long Man was, but it's a saga. Mama Tiff, hello, hi. Not me just getting out of a medication ad. Amy, thank you so much for the 250 bits, by the way. I appreciate that. Oh my god, the infomercial streams, right? Can we get a little bit of hype and pride in the chat? For 250 bits, that's a lot. That's really kind of you. Also, I'm going to do my best to ignore the fact that OBS says that my stream is, like, going into the red frame rate-wise right now. I'll trust chat on this. I'm putting my faith in you for the first time in a long time, chat, to give me actual feedback. So, twos in chat whenever shit goes down. Virtua Anna, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. You're good. There was a tiny buffer a bit ago, but it was quick. Okay, awesome. Thank you for letting me know. I'm just, like, all paranoid now because I was, like, Morgan just left to go to her parents to do some, like, laundry and hang out with them. And I was like, oh, babe, like, even though I was, like, really sidelined and delayed by, like, my gout flare-up today, I'm going to be going live a lot earlier than I normally do on Sunday. I'm going to get all this extra time with the community. It's going to be so fun hanging out. And then it's been nothing but scuff since I started 30 minutes ago. Why, dude? Why me? I suffer enough as is, right? I've gotten 3 head-on ads in a row, and I wanted to scream. God, that's too many head-on ads. What was the one head-on did afterwards where you apply directly where it hurts? I don't even know. Anyway, chat. Just so we can get jumping into the footage review sooner than later. Do you have any good news for me this fine selfish Sunday? Be selfish. Share your good news. As long as it's something we can all comfortably enjoy together, feel free to drop some in the chat. Doesn't have to be anything big, you know. It can be stuff like, hey, I'm about to get a job promotion. That's huge. That's awesome. But it could be something like, I've been having a rough time recently, and today I made my bed and I made myself some food. That can be a great silver lining. That can be a good start towards, like, a more positive start to the week. We love hearing all that stuff. Make sure that you're encouraging and congratulating each other, because that's just what we do here. That's the way that things work out in this community. So just be kind, be supportive. It's the way that it be. Good news today was the final gig of my internship feels bittersweet. I learned a lot and got along great with my supervisor, but I'm glad to not be waking up at 6 a.m. on Sundays anymore. Yeah, and here's the thing. You can take all that experience with you forward into whatever you do. That's wonderful. That's very awesome to hear, CJ. Already mentioned I'm going to go see a short film tonight, but more news is my dad made ribs tonight, and they slap. Damn. That's such a dad meal to make. I don't know why. Ribs just feels like so dad-coded. That's awesome, though. I'm glad that they were good. My dad, he loves to grill, and sometimes it's a home run, and then other times he just overcooks shit till it's, like, just destroyed. There's no flavor left. You just taste the coating of char. I did a bunch of chores today, and because I've remembered my meds every morning, I've been feeling great. Now I'm chilling here and doing some puzzles on my tablet. Love that for you, Aaron. Oh my God. Sounds like a really relaxing wind down for the weekend. I hope that you're able to have a great start to your week. Yeah, chat, love yourselves or else. Exactly. We have Gerb Gun. Positive bullying that we do here towards each other. Good news, I don't remember if I mentioned this already, but I finally got my new passport back with the name change, which means I can apply for the visa that will let me move back to Test now. Yo! Oh my God, Liz, that's such huge news. That is amazing. I don't think that you actually mentioned that before. I knew that you had said that you were trying to get that done, but that is awesome that everything's going to plan. Good news, I almost became a kangaroo mom yesterday. What? I had my Disney princess moment when my little family went to an exotic animal expo and all the baby kangaroos left everyone else to snuggle with me. I'll drop a pic in the Discord of it snuggling with my leg. Yes, Tiff, I love that. That's so cute. Kangaroos are cool. Good news, I meal prepped today, which is something I haven't been able to do in a long time due to my health. Em, I'm so proud of you. That's incredible. Seriously. Even little tasks like that, getting into a routine and stuff, always feels good when you're snapping yourself out of a funk. I love that for you. Good news. Yo, what's up, Bitsy? How we doing? Good news, I got the dusting done in my house and the spice rack hung up. Stuff that has been, sorry, scrolled by, put on the side for months because of depression funk. Now playing Coral Island and watching one of my favorite streams. What? Don't include that last part. How dare you? I didn't sign up to be attacked here tonight. I'm glad that you got some stuff done. True. Listen, I feel you on the depression tasks that I've just put to the side. Morgan bought me a bidet for Christmas. One of the coolest Christmas gifts I've ever been given. She bought me one of those bidets you hook up to your toilet seat, right? I haven't put it together yet. We've been wasting so much toilet paper because I'm an idiot. I'm not an idiot. I feel like an idiot because my depression is making me feel like an idiot, even though deep down I know it's not my fault. There we go. Mods, you can't strike me. I corrected myself too quick. Coral Island, that's a game I have to get back into. Again, I only played it one time when it was early access, but everyone's been swearing by it recently. They've been saying it's awesome. I have amazing news. I got selected for a national scholarship to attend a National Disability Advocacy Conference in Chicago this fall. Let's freaking go. Nettles, you get invited to some really cool events like that. That's awesome. Very proud of you. That's cool. Have a great time at that as well, and congrats on being selected. That's really, really cool. Good news, I may or may not be sketching out some things for stream right now. Slade, oh my God, you spoil me. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for everything. Again, if y'all like the branding of this community, if you like the majority of these emotes were made by Slade, the characterization, the special personal touch that has gone into this community because of Slade, I'll never be able to say thank you enough for that. So if you dig that stuff, always be giving props to Slade. I did the dishes, ran a couple errands, and did a half hour of yoga. Hills, I'm so proud of you. What a good day for you. Got some stuff done, got it out of the way, did a little bit of self-care with some yoga. Love that. Maybe a tad distracted because sketching. No, you're all good. Listen, it's like you said, you are a chronic lurker, and I'm okay with that. I realized that was causing my extra stress lately and did something to reduce it. Proud of you. Seriously, that's great to hear, Naughty Girl. It came in 2 Fridays ago, so there may not have been enough streams last week to mention it. It'll still be 6 months after I got it submitted before I'll likely get a response, but I can finally do the next phase of Hurry Up and Wait. Yes! Definitely something that I understand the anticipation and everything of, but I'm so glad that another step is done. I ate food. That is great news. You're nourishing yourself. You're taking care of you. And sometimes, if that's all you can muster as far as self-care for the day, at least you're doing something. And I'm proud of anyone who takes the steps towards having just a better sort of either lifestyle, routine, whatever it might be. Even just kicking off your week in a more productive way by just getting up and moving around a little bit. That's okay. Rest, self-care, all valid as well, though. Please know it's all part of the same cycle. Sorry I missed yesterday's stream. I fell asleep super early and didn't wake up until 1 a.m. Sally, all good. That is A-okay. I went live a lot later than I wanted to because I was having a horrible gout flare-up, and the stream was kind of a bonus one. I only streamed for an hour and a half and did some power wash with the new, Alice in Wonderland DLC. So you're all good. We're finally back to Bellaire tonight, though. Excuse me, I also did not sign up to be attacked right now. Listen, you signed the waiver. All mods are allowed to be attacked by me. Brian, I put it in the I Touch Grass channel. Yeah, that's dope. That's awesome. I will definitely check that out after stream. Thank you so much for putting that in there. I love seeing pictures of animals. I love seeing pictures of, like, people going out to fun events and stuff in the I Touch Grass chat room. I'm pumped. It's going to be so fun. It was specifically a young adult scholarship, so we get to meet every Monday for August on Zoom to learn more about advocacy before the conference this fall, so I get to meet others close to my age as well. I love that. That's so cool. Also, I didn't ask, chat, is the mic volume okay now that I reset everything? I had to do like a full desync of my device on Windows side and then resync it, so I don't even know if all my settings are still okay. Let me know, though. Yeah, glad you're able to be here now, Sally, for sure. 100%. So ironic that I missed the stream after the stream where I said this will be the last time you hear from me. I can't read, so I didn't see that part on the mod contract. Yeah, that's okay. It's a little bit hidden in there. Yo, Austin, wait. I just got your DM, dude. You're cooking with this? It's so funny, man. Literally earlier today, I had a similar idea, except for the entire mod team. Like each mod individually. So you're cooking, man. Keep an eye out for it. I'm still running behind. I just started putting up VODs again on my VOD channel on YouTube. I just added another BTTV emote of Gerb What. Like I told you guys I was going to make a bunch of funny ones based off of Shira's Photoshop of me where my eye is only slightly closer to my nose and it's just so off-putting. It's so uncanny valley. I love it. But if you ever type in Gerb What in all caps, you can see the brand new emote if you are not on mobile. If you're on a PC, you'll be able to see it. Thank you, Brian, and big congrats to everyone here on all these awesome achievements. Hell yeah! I love that. I love that. Very good stuff. Yeah, there's Gerb What. Gerb What? So instead of just typing my name in all caps like some of you do, you can Gerb What at me. Or each other. Because every now and then, I'm not the cursed one during the stream. Every now and then, it's someone else in chat just trying to be like, I'm going to set the record for the weirdest thing ever typed on the internet. Where is the picture? I need to see it. I think that Shira put it in either stream content or memes on the Discord long ago, and then I just punched it in. I just cropped it until it was just this face of mine. But if you hover over it, if you can see it, you can see the eyes are just slightly adjusted because I was like, it is so funny when someone photoshops my face as a meme, but they only do it like a little bit. So I have to sit there and I have to be like, do I actually look like that? Wait, is that photoshopped or do I actually look like that? That's one of the funniest memes. I just sit there, I crack up for like 20 minutes straight whenever I see that kind of thing. I shudder in fear. Gerb what? Do you mean? What if I hit you with a Gerb what, Brian? Oh, okay. I mean, that might be the mega combo. That might be the above and beyond combo right there. Dude, I wish I could figure out why my internet is poop and Morgan's is fine. We run off the same network. We literally have the same equipment in our computers. If anything, her computer and her equipment's older than mine. They just don't build them the way that they used to, you know? Like when someone put your eyes and lips on Lightning McQueen. So, yeah, spoilers, but yeah, who did that one? I think it was Alex. I think it was Cutie. That will most likely at some point become a BTTV emote as well. It'll probably be like Gerb Kachow or like Gerb Kerchew or something. That will most likely be added to our rotating cycle of BTTV emotes. We did add a couple new ones. Jenna added Slay, and then we also have, what was the other one that we just added? Sad Hamster. Gerb Chow, yeah, Gerb Chow might be kind of good. But I don't know, it might lose the Kachow, like, emphasis. But it could work. I think people will get it in the context, though. Yeah, Sad Hamster is so good. I had to add it like mid-stream when I saw it. That's what I was just thinking. They don't make them like they used to. Yep, they sure don't. These streamers and their streamer internet used to mean something in this country. And then woke happened. We got bad internet now because of woke. Didn't you guys know? God, it's so funny when people, like, use non sequiturs to blame things getting worse. Hunter, hello, hi, welcome. Actually, it'd be funny if it wasn't so stupid and boring and uncreative. Because they all have, like, the same 4 talking points when they bring it up. You're like, how does that relate to bad internet now? Well, you see, all these CEOs used to, like, just care about, like, the American people, and then woke happened, and then they weren't allowed to have straight internet anymore, and now you need gay internet. And it's so funny to try to talk to those people because you're just like, what are you talking about, brother? Oh my God. Austin. Wait, what? Why is that huge? Wait, why is that huge? It's a BTTV emote. Wait, can you adjust those with points or bits? What? Why is that gigantic? Wait, I'm freaked out by that. I didn't add that. Did you just add that? Yeah, the liberals gave us bad internet. I didn't do anything. You can't prove it. Hunter, it's good to have you here. Welcome. Yeah, why is it huge now? Wait, when did it get big, dude? Why? Slay is huge. It's a command you can do with BTTV emotes. Literally, I'm a fake streamer, guys. There is a reason that my Twitch bio, I always get compliments on it. People are like, oh, that's someone who, like, is confident in their content. Because my bio, most people's bios are like, hey, what's up? My name is whatever. My name's Steve, and I like to stream FPS games like Valorant and Counter-Strike. Mine just says I stream. That's it. I stream, period. I don't know how any functionality works on anything. I'm mainly just making up shit, you know? So I had no idea. If you put W exclamation in front of the emote, that's so funny. For wide. Oh my God, that's so good. Wide sad hamster looks like kill me. It's too tiny to be stretched like that. It makes it look like it was flattened like a pancake. That's what's sad. Aw. Only BTTV emotes though. Okay, so like no Frank or Z faces or anything like that. Got it. And not the normal emotes that we have here on Twitch. Got it. Although you can, I guess, use points, right? You can use like points to adjust to like a wide emote. Unless they took that feature away. I don't know. I just work here. Anyway. Doesn't work on iPhone 8? Yeah, it doesn't work on iPhone 8 because Better TTV doesn't work on mobile. Which is honestly a huge swing and a miss, in my opinion. I think that instead of the most recent update that they just did to the Twitch app, as much as I am happy that they're giving it any mind at all, I think that they should have done BTTV integration somehow. I know it's like third party. Theoretically, I know that like Twitch can't really acknowledge that BTTV exists without like a million IP lawyers flying out of the trees to ninja assassinate the owners of BTTV. But like, it'd be kind of cool if they at least had mobile support for it. Every time I hear the word hamster, I have to say hamster out loud. Auditory things be wild sometimes. Yeah, we're a community of echolalayers. It happens. Like, listen, guys, I literally cannot stop saying Obama. Like, I do that all the time. It's nonstop. I guessed and got it wrong. Wait, you made sideways Keck W. That's so funny. Might be Nancy. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. BTTV on mobile is the one way to revive their app. Honestly, it would be huge. People would lose their minds. Be humongous. Very, very good. I'm about to never use mobile Twitch again. It's hard right now. It's really tough to get like used to it. And like I said, I'm normally in the like even last update that you guys hated, I was like going to bat for. I was like, no, it's kind of good that they're like trying at least. And then they like changed the whole homepage and everything and made it so there's only a scrolling feed versus like a feed of like all your channels that you already follow. Like, it's so strange. that they did it that way. And I'm all for the discoverability aspect that brings, but I'm not a big fan of the fact that, like, it's from a viewer side, you using the app, it's a lot harder to navigate, you know? Anime Fangirl, hello, hi, welcome. Lady Saga, hello. What's up? Is there an Obama emote? There's probably 1,000 Obama emotes. I just got rid of Obama from my headspace. You'll never get rid of Obama. Obama is going to also come back. If this gets funded, we are $50 away from Chaotic Noise Stream, because I started setting the goals as lower amounts for the tip goals. If we hit this, Chaotic Noise Stream entails a stream where I'm going to look up as many of those, like, 1 hour of silence or like 10 hours of silence, occasionally punctuated by, or occasionally interrupted by the sound of a pipe falling down the stairs, or the TikTok, or the like the TikTok fart sound effect, or whatever. I'm gonna be putting up 1 million of those in the background, and then like trying to play a game, and trying to have like a normal stream. And one of them that Xander Snatch sent me was. Wait, Astro, that in black and white, why does that make that so much more sinister? But Xander Snatch sent me one that was 1 hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by Obama. It's so good. It's one of the funniest videos. I have already listened to some of that video. I have already personally put that video on in the background because I find it so funny. Popping in to say hi, don't have much time, but hope you're doing well. Eliza Ferry, all good. Thank you so much for dropping by to say hello at all. Hope you're having a good end to your weekend, start to your week. So, yeah. Just celebrated my birthday with my family. Hey, Anime Fangirl. Happy birthday. I hope that it was a great time. Happy birthday to you. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for Anime Fangirl? Metal pipe falling sound, yeah. The slap of the Jacksepticeye intro. Is there one? There probably is. Sean has so much shit made about him. Made of him over the years. Back when we used to, like, hang out at cons and stuff, we'd occasionally be like, look at this weird fan edit. Or, like, look at this weird, like, meme video someone made of you. Very good. You should see Duggan in black and white. Oh, man. So some of the emotes in black and white, just, it adds a whole new layer, a whole new vibe. It's way worse, way scarier. It's so funny. Anyway, I will be collecting a lot of those. So if you find them, like, I can't guarantee I'll use all of them. But if you can find ones that are like silence, you know, interrupted by whatever videos on YouTube, feel free to put them in the stream content, as long as they're like TOS and appropriate and everything. Put them in the stream content on the Discord, and I will sort through them and make a decision whenever we hit that tip goal. And that will be funny. It will be a funny time. Anyway, thank you so much for all the good news. Everybody is rocking the freaking weekend. And if you're not, it doesn't mean that you're never going to have good news. Bad days, bad weeks, bad months, bad years are unfortunately an inevitability. It's something that we acknowledge here quite a bit. Good news is not toxic positivity so much as it's a reminder that even amongst all the bullshit that's constantly happening in the world, there's good stuff happening to good people, and those good people are all around you here in this community. So, nice reminder to keep pushing forward, and whenever you have your good news, we're going to celebrate the hell out of it the same way that we just did for a lot of the other people here. So, yeah. Yo, Anime Fangirl, I hope you feel better. Upper respiratory infections are no fun. They have one for Mark, but I can't find Sean. Okay. Yeah, Discord in 07 stream content. Yeah, thank you so much, Slade, for linking that for people. All right, are we ready? 8's in the chat, because again, Jordan always uses 1, but I think 8 is a way cooler number. It's 8 times as cool as 1. If you are ready for some more Bellaire House review, I would like to do a little bit of digging through. I can't stay for too long, so I'm going to head out now. Take care, y'all. Have a lovely stream. Aaron, take care. Thanks so much for dropping by. Thank you so much. 8. Not that 8. Homonyms. I might be a bit lurky, but I'm still excited. Hell yeah. As long as you're excited, that's what makes me happy. Computer, why are you being a piece of shit right now? I don't know why it's doing this. My internet is like being mean, allegedly. All right, let's get this queued up and ready. I'm at 2 hours if you're watching along. Sorry for all the pauses. But you know I gotta yap about some stuff here, because we are debunking some things. We are dealing with, you know, a bunch of events that in the moment felt very different than they do from the outside perspective. This is going to be more evidence review, but also it's going to be my subjective interpretation as someone who actually got to be in the house and knows what went down from my side at the very least, you know? All right. So 2 hours, 45 minutes, 30 seconds is where I'm at. I'll give people time to adjust and get ready and lock in. Obviously, as you can see from the screen, we were having more like multicam issues, or they were refreshing, or whatever the hell. Like, they're just, regardless of if you believe in ghosts or not, the house absolutely destroys batteries, destroys equipment, destroys cameras. Jordan and I were literally just texting right before I started stream here tonight about how the card, like you guys told me, like the SD card or whatever, got like corrupted, but he was able to recover the data, which is good, all the footage. But just absolutely wild, you know? Yeah, a lot of it is perspective, absolutely. So, there we go. The little guys who go, yip, 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 yip. Are you talking about the aliens in, from the, what was that? The Sesame Street or the Muppets? It was from the Muppets, right? The guy, yip, 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 yip. Those guys? I don't remember their name. Wait, are they actually called Yip Yips? The Muppets. I think that, yeah, I think I'm getting confused because I think they did like little cameos on. Yeah, Jim Henson either way. Yip, 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 yip. Aw, aw. That's all I remember that they did. And they had those huge mouths that like opened with the bottom jaw. So they were like just gigantic. Yip Yips are their actual name. That's so funny. That is so, so funny. Yeah, Sesame. Yeah, I was going to say like, I think that they were like cross-branded across a number of the Jim Henson properties, but who knows? All right. Chatterino. We're golden. We're ready to go. This was right before we took the pizza break. Jordan was, like the Domino's guy had just dropped off the pizza. Jordan was leaving chat alone in the living room to monitor and hopefully hear or see things on their own. Simon was just vibing, apparently. We watched like a little bit from the kitchen, but mainly we were also tired and hungry. We just like had to eat pizza, so not a lot happened during this. I know that some of you said that you saw some stuff, so we'll see. We'll see together as we go through this. I know that a lot of people have like clips of stuff as well. We went through a couple of those before, but it's been kind of interesting because like watching back the whole experience is something I've always wanted to do with one of these. We didn't do that with the one 2 years ago, but this is fascinating because I know what I was doing during this. I know what things looked like from my perspective at this time, but seeing it through your eyes, what you would have seen during the live stream is fascinating. It's actually really cool. So I dig that. I do be digging that. Also, Cam A coming on to the seance room is like, actually, that's so ominous and foreboding. I said this in Morgan's chat last night, but the 2 pizza season stories make me think that isn't a real business front. Yeah, so Liz, we were talking about that the other night about how we're like, it might have been a drug front. It could be a drug front. And people are always like, no, those don't do that anymore, right? I'll let you know, just a few years ago, there was a corner store that my best friend, where he was living at the time, he lived like right down from the corner store. And if you went in, there was like 2 bags of Doritos, like 4 bottles, like 20-ounce bottles of Mountain Dew in the coolers. There was like nothing ever actually stocked on the shelves. And they ended up like getting raided, and they had been a drug front the whole time. So there's like a lot of that stuff that happens, which it's like, I don't know, if people need to get by that way, let them get by that way. But also it made me sad because it means I didn't actually get any pizza. Oh my god, Jordan walking out of that dark archway just scared the shit out of me. Yo, what's up, Mouse? How we doing? Hello. I never underestimate mob presence in the north/northeast, right? That could be legit, because 2 nights later at the Ross house, the owner took me aside to be like, make sure you lock your car doors. There's a lot of drugs around here. Oh, for real? Yikes. Yeah, I'm very glad that we didn't have any sort of issues with theft or anything. I know everyone was very on edge after the goat came to visit. It was definitely like one of those moments where I was like, we should probably like monitor the cars a little bit if there's just a dude wandering around the premises. Who knows? Not that Morgan and I had a rental, so it wasn't like we had anything like valuable in there, but that would have sucked on insurance. Jordan was the ghost the whole time. I mean, maybe he's the one haunting himself in these locations, right? That's why he believes so hard. He connects.
I'm gonna leave you an obelisk, and we'll just call it a mini ISO. Just here in the living room. Cool?
Talking with his mouth open, uncultured. Unbelievable. Mouse, I hope you've been well. It's so nice to see you here.
There you go, have fun.
With the obelisk. With the encyclopedia device. Time is wibbly wobbly. Yeah. I mean, a lot of like quantum physics theories about what ghosts actually are is like you time traveling. I'm personally still in the camp that Linda was the ghost all along, like a Scooby-Doo villain. I think I'll die on that hill. Linda's here in the chat. You're going to throw around those accusations? Unbelievable. Morgan was watching some of the footage last night, right? And she was at the part where she did the Estes. And, you know, there was this part of my brain that was like, maybe it was Linda in the kitchen when the little girl noise happened. Yeah, Linda's just like, I'm just here, okay? Because it was that, like, that little girl noise that both Jordan and I heard at the same time that was from the corner of the room. But in my brain this whole time, I was like, well, maybe we both, like, imagined that it came from the corner, but it really was Linda the whole time. That was definitely not Linda re-listening to the noise on Morgan's stream. You're just, like, very weird. Linda in the kitchen with the lead pipe. A game of Clue. Most Haunted, a British investigation group that stands by their 20-plus years of evidence, did a seance once, and the ghosts they contacted were living people in the 1800s doing their own seance. It's like the movie The Others. Is it an accusation, or was she really just all of the ghosts this whole time, and it's actually all a big prank on Jordan? I mean, if it's making Jordan actually believe, and also his show is getting larger and larger as a result, that's like the best wingman moment ever. Like, Linda's like the goat for that. I'll say I'm always very conscious of being as quiet as possible, even with small movements, and I'm quiet in general. So I don't make vocal noises, especially when alone. Yeah, and that was the other thing, is just like checking in with you on and off throughout the night, right? Like, that was just one of those things where I was like, I know that noise wasn't Linda. That was such a weird moment in this investigation. Everyone's saying it's a Viking? A Viking? There's a Viking spirit? A Norse Viking spirit inside this house. Not too much to plunder anymore inside the bellaire house, I'll say it. Yeah, we were very careful. There was even a couple times the chat was like, oh, we heard whispering. And then Jordan and Morgan would be like, we didn't. That was maybe Brian in the other room. And then Linda would go into the chat and be like, yeah, that was Brian. So, like, we all did our best. And Linda and I had a great talk right before we entered the bellaire house about how she comes from a very similar camp as me, where she is a skeptic who wants to challenge her point of view by immersing herself in these types of events and, try to find that type of evidence. So I know it's something just from that like there's no false positives for most of the stuff that we like collectively can agree was a weird thing, right? And I'm someone, again, I just don't really believe in this stuff that much. So I like to do it with the hope that can be flip-flopped. That someone else can go, all right, what do you do to deny what just happened there? And I go, I can't. I believe now. I've also been working back-to-back conventions every weekend for a month, so the feral little shit energy is through the roof right now. No, that's so fair, Mouse. That is very fair. I get all riled up when I go to events, especially with my friends, and then I just tease them, like, for a month after. We just tease each other for, like, a month afterwards. There's another paranormal investigator Jordan collabed with once who had an experience that kind of reinforced some of the time-related hypothesis for him. Ooh. See, that's kind of cool because that does fit into, like, quantum physics. Quantum physics goes hand in hand with a lot of paranormal theories. And I've always found that fascinating as someone who took quantum physics for a number of years. Obviously, it's all mainly theory, but so is everything. I didn't say good news because I didn't think I had any, but I'm going to New Orleans either this weekend or the next. Yo, enjoy. Have so much fun. Eat some beignets. So chat was trying to talk to this Ovulus the whole time, and it was saying some weird stuff. This one, was this the Ovulus, or I think he said it was the Ovulus. This wasn't the Spirit Talker app. I don't know. These types of, like, vocal feedback devices, sometimes they line up, sometimes they don't, but it's so inconsistent that it's like, I'm not super sold on them. I think it's cool to use them. I think it's cool to interact with them. I think it's cool when they do line up, but a lot of the times I do feel like it might just be coincidence. Wrapped up Otakon, and then I have 2.5 weeks off before I dive back into ANYC and
Headache subside a bit.
ANYC is Anime New York, right? And NDK. Okay, well, geez, Mouse. Good luck. Have fun.
Slam some water. Slam in an energy drink.
Yeah, all of us did not drink nearly enough water while we were there.
The child wants help. Grim. Ew.
Like, we needed to drink way more water in that house. We were all so dehydrated within the first 10 minutes we were in there. It was just heavy,
hiking,
crappy, humid air.
Viking.
His experience made him wonder if he might have been talking to someone from the future, and he was the ghost from their perspective. Very much like the movie Interstellar.
We make
the
noises and Grim.
Especially as someone who's been around them so much now, there's for sure phrases and words that get spit out a lot that I personally kind of write off when I hear it. Yeah, so Morgan talked about that a lot in her stream last night, where a lot of the times, like, the words
almost back to back.
The words will like, how do I describe this? The words will start off normal, and then as, like, the conversation, if you can call it that, with the box continues, they start pushing in a more and more sort of negative and, like, almost expected, like, predictable, like, horror movie themed direction, where it will be like, hello, my name is Thomas. I live here. And then all of a sudden the answers are like murder, death, stabbing. And you're like, okay. And then when you go to another location and it's the same exact thing, like, we got, like, my name is Mildred, like, multiple times, that kind of thing. It's like, I don't know. I don't know about it. I'm not 100% on that stuff. And again, this is why I challenge myself, though, because I know when I say all these things and then the end result is none of these things, then I go, okay, cool. I'm out of questions, and it lines up a little bit more. I can maybe put a little bit more water. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not totally sold on Estes personally. I think that it's neat, but there is, like, a lot of still room for coincidence in there. And again, Morgan talked about that at length in her stream last night, that she's 100% not sold on Estes. So, but she thinks it's cool. She thinks it's fun. She thinks it's interesting. And who's to say if any of us are right, right? I could be dead wrong about it. So, yeah. They're often answers to questions you would expect to be asked during paranormal investigations. Exactly, Nettles. Yeah, that's sort of the way that I look at it. So, yeah. That's just how it be
Like,
for me.
ghosts?
And you are allowed to subjectively have your own opinion about it. That's A-okay. Obviously, I went into this with Jordan, who
sponsor me so I could do this with your drinks.
begging for sponsors. He needs to beg a camera company for sponsors, because then we can have more backup cams and stuff. But I'm curious of the phonetic mode on Jordan's Ovilus, if it's more accurate.
Cheers.
It would be cool to try that kind of stuff out, right? But yeah, I'm not here to insult anyone's perspective.
gonna-
You're allowed to have your own perspective. That's just, I can't stop you from
I
believing.
think we're gonna move
That's
up
not the point of this. I'm not trying
the
to convince
not so nice
anyone.
areas.
It's more my own personal take of
anyone
stuff.
down here,
Like,
Edwin, and
I
everyone.
I live with a witch who is also a medium, a practicing medium. And then Jordan, who, as much as he claims he's in the middle, I think he reacts to things a lot. So there's some major belief here
Everyone else,
in
if
this
you wanna
stuff. Which,
join us,
again,
you
there's
can.
nothing wrong with that. If anything, it's
So, y'all,
great
I think
he
we're gonna
found
do
something
similar to last time where we go up
that
lower
allows him
things
to,
and
like,
then use
challenge
the
that.
seance area
I think it's great.
as a breather because while
Toxic
it is
Streamer
very
says
active in
nobody's
there,
allowed to
it's
have
not
opinions or
as
beliefs.
threatening feeling, if that makes sense.
My favorite place.
The seance room?
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh,
My thing is, like, Morgan was like, I
feel
Again,
like
if you
seance
believe
room,
in
because that's the one
mediumship-
I was just talking about how it feels.
she did the Estes, right? And she was like, I wasn't getting any mediumship vibes really at the same time as doing the Estes that, like, lined up with the Estes. And she was like, I didn't hear anything through the Estes. So me, who knows way less about spirituality than her, I'm a bit inclined to lean into what she thinks about that kind of stuff. My issue with phonetic mode tends to be that I've noticed chat will tend to hear more horror-related phrases first, so there's for sure a bias people have had when trying to determine what's said. Yeah, Linda, I noticed the same in a lot of the past ones where it was like the word car, and then they were like, oh, it said kill. It said kill. And then because of mob mentality, unfortunately, and the spread of misinformation like wildfire, everyone in the chat is like, oh yeah, I thought I heard car, but I think it was kill. You're right. And it will just, all of a sudden, chat just lights up with like, what is the worst case scenario phrase that it could have said? Instead of being like, I wonder how car would maybe actually relate to this ghost. Were they killed in a car accident? Did they miss their car? You know, because that's the other thing that I think a lot of people, unfortunately, who are like big believers skew towards, is unfortunately they do the thing where they're like, all ghosts are ancient. They're like hundreds of years old. And it's not the case. There's ghosts who are new. There's ghosts who died in the 1980s. Like, I don't know.
Nice.
So it's just one of those things, like, I always try to keep that kind of perspective in
I
mind
don't like
as
the
well.
name seance
So,
room,
yeah.
seances kind of freak me out a bit.
Partial to pendulum in my mediumship.
How
I mean,
it's portrayed.
again,
It doesn't have to
I
have
know
anything
very
with
little about
what it's
any of
actually
these
about. It's
tools.
just always portrayed really weird, and I don't. know
I just
about
know
it.
the science behind a
But
lot of them. So
That is also my favorite room. It
none of
feels
the
nice and
tools I've
welcoming,
worked
and
with
you
or
all seem
seen
very.
even Morgan work with, I'm
happy
like that
down there.
convinced by. But like, I
And
keep an open
I
mind for
appreciate that.
when those moments do line up, and I go, oh, that was kind of weird, right? Yeah, I hate when people try to add nefarious intent to EVP readings. Yeah, it's like odd. It's like, why do you know that? Why do you think that's evil right away? Also, even if that spirit
Who's
is there.
agitated? Am I agitating you? I know I'm
Like,
yapping
I would get annoyed if I was just like, hey, I'm just coming over to say hi, prove to you that ghosts are real, and everyone's like, it's a demon.
Oh, yeah,
I'd be
yeah.
like,
Just
no,
hold
I'm
the bottom
just
for a few seconds, and then the little
I'm just
lights
Julia,
or below the
you know, I'm having a brat
fuzzy
summer
thing
here.
will turn on.
Oh, yeah.
There you
Yo, Jinx, totally understandable. Good luck with the work. Hope you're having an okay weekend.
Sorry
Start to the week.
if I'm agitating you.
I like pendulum. I mean, pendulums are cool to watch, I'll say.
Oh, you loved to sing. Do you want to sing for us now?
I love to sing.
Is it Emily, the kid, talking to us?
We did get a lot of, so if there was a spirit with us that night, Emily was brought up so many times through so many different methods.
Did you sing Wonderwall by Way?
Also lined up historically with some other stuff that was happening there.
I said
we got a lot of really cool, fun stuff dealing with and again the like vocalization. So I'm less about the tools. Also, this cover, incredible. Instead of the tools and being reliant on the tools, my big thing is I had multiple vocalization moments where I heard noise come out of the environment that I knew that I hadn't made, Morgan hadn't made, Jordan hadn't made, and Linda hadn't made, that sounded like a voice that I had no explanation for. To me, that's way more solid than any sort of ovulus or anything like that can prove to me. That was my own personal experience. Damn, I heard that little girl near me. And that's the other thing too, is was that Emily? Could that have been Emily? The alleged child spirit in this house. Could be. Paranormal activity doesn't automatically equate to demons or horror. Yeah, I think most spirits are likely just confused and trying to navigate their new reality. Not everything needs to be sensationalized. Right. And sometimes the other thing with it is, it is scary in a dark, unfamiliar place. So it's always going to feel a little bit heavier, especially with a place like this with the type of history it has, right? People have died here. That kind of thing. The, connection to the Underground Railroad, just tons of heavy stuff is going to feel heavy to you, whether you believe or not. So it's just one of those things that I always don't, I always dislike when people start pushing it towards the horror movie evil aspect. When it could be hey, maybe we're scared of the spirits just because we're not familiar with ghosts, and the ghosts are clunking around trying to figure out their own shit. I don't know. That's the way that I like to look at it. It's just because you died, you think that changed that person's personality forever, so that they're the most evil? Don't you think way more people would have been killed by ghosts in the news if that were the case? It's the thing that we always say here. If ghosts could hurt you or attack you in a super major way, wouldn't there be a lot more dead racists? I'm saying. Also, Jinx, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. Like Morgan was talking about last night, the family is actually massive, so there could be so many spirits there. Yeah. There could be a shit ton of people in this house that weren't just the few that we were kind of concentrating on. And that is the perspective that Jordan's Paranormal Detour streams have given me. If this is all real, then they're just people. Yeah, they're just hey, you're in my house. So of course I'm going to make some noise to remind you, this is my house. Please be respectful and chill. And that's what we try to do. We try to joke around. We try to talk to them like they're normal people. That's always been Morgan and my approach, especially. Not infantilize them. Hey, you were an adult once, but do you know what a car is? That's silly, If they're really there, they will have still been capable of learning. They probably know what a car is. That kind of thing. With you on that, that's why I sometimes close chat so I can focus on what is happening. Yeah. I like to use my own instincts and perceptions. Especially doing this thing. This is why I want to do more of them. I want to be in these locations so I can use my own senses to come back from it and be guys, we're going to rewind the tapes and we're going to show you there's nothing in this shot except for me and a microphone and the sound of someone going into the mic. That's crazy. That was a very weird experience for me. In my personal beliefs, a lot of what people call demons are just things and people with heavier/darker energy. They're no more evil than a normal person and can be pretty chill. Yeah. Why demonize nobody? Or anybody. I'm sorry. Why demonize anybody? I'd be really pissed off, like I said, if I'm hey, welcome to my home. I'm a ghost that's going to prove to you that I'm real. I'm just chilling with you. And then you called me a demon? Oh, that's not nice. No, I'm not trying to kill you. What? That'd annoy me. I hesitate when there's investigations at a location like that, where there's history with slavery abuse. Yeah, and it just doesn't feel right, almost disrespectful. Yeah, I feel ya. I get that. And obviously that's going to be a subjective sort of limit for who goes where and what they allow during their own investigations of things. Absolutely. 100% agree with you on that one, Jinx. I will say this much. Whenever we're in these types of spaces, we do our best to keep that context in mind. So, for instance, Jordan did his solo ISO up in the attic by the crawl space where the Underground Railroad runaways were. And that's something I'm really not going to comment on too much. It's not my place. It is not my perspective to try to add more context from an outsider's view on. When we get to that part in the stream, we'll pretty much just watch it. I'll go, whoa, dang, that was wild. That was heavy. And then we'll probably just move on. Imagine 1700s ghosts seeing cars, and every time they see one, they're just like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, and I think that, like, if you're around, it's like not like you get dumber, like, as a ghost. It's like you'd still be able to perceive and learn and overhear conversations and, like, you know, get hip to the modern era to at least a limited degree. I have chat open, but I tend to lurk a lot during paranormal detours so I can just kind of sit back and soak it all in. Yeah, I think that's cool. I love how immersive this show is. None of what I'm saying is ever a knock against Jordan or how he does things. I personally think that from my discussion with him, he really believes in this stuff and he really wants to make something that's not only entertaining, but fulfilling for people who are also looking for answers, which I think is a great way to approach this kind of subject because this is so heavy. It is so subjective in so many ways, and there is a certain level of objectivity that you do have to bring to your locations with you. I think that that is something that's always important to highlight. So, yeah. Yeah, Liz, like that's my hope. I want to keep doing more and more of these. I have multiple times during this trip that I cannot explain. I'm not going to say it's ghosts, like I always say, but I go, why did that happen? What was that? So, I think that's partially, or particularly admirable about the way Jordan structures Paranormal Detour is that they are so respectful of not only the space and the spirits, but the history of it all. Always tries to be educational. Yeah, I think the one thing, and obviously it's not my show, so I'm never going to suggest this unsolicited, but like actually doing a little bit of research ahead of time outside of just like the sensationalized like news articles or official websites that people have up. The way Morgan found out about like the Hetherington family that Edwin and Jacob belong to is she literally just went through the Bellaire library, like what they have available on their website, and was like, oh shit, there's like 8 kids that were in this family who, and then one of those kids had 8 kids of their own. Like, what the hell? Like, their descendants are still alive in the town. And a lot of them are like, hey, can you please stop saying like our childhood home is full of demons? Stuff like that. Like, I think that's another part. Like, people always have to like keep in mind sensationalizing someone's property or their family history or things like that. How does that make the people who are still around, who are maybe related to those families, feel? That kind of stuff is always really good to keep in mind and in context. When I see some cars today, I too ask, what the fuck was that? Yeah, the Cybertruck. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Any EVPs? Chat's like, they said it!
The land is sacred.
It is. You're right.
That's true.
You're right. Land is just
The
sacred
land
in
is
general,
sacred.
yes.
Bellaire
something
in
for
general
truthball.
was built on indigenous land, which is a big part of America, unfortunately.
Brave.
But like, yeah, that is a
Real.
that's a real
So
thing.
Any more?
But yeah.
Thanks,
Morgan's
man.
professionalism and skill absolutely shine through the stream. It was genuinely beautiful to watch her in her element like that. Yeah, and again, she was there to
Yeah, I hate that
basically
room.
be like, yeah, I'm a medium, but also I don't believe in some of this stuff. Like, I want to challenge some of the stigma around like this location,
I think it's
which
probably
I think she
little
does a
bit of
beautiful
both,
job of.
you know?
She's
You didn't
great.
compete consistently, but it is some-
Some of these places' history is so recent and their families are likely still around. Right. Yo, what's up, Amanda? How we doing? Happy weekend. Good to see you here. Doing some more paranormal detour review of...
Was it that?
No. It was like further away too. Maybe Maybe a dog outside or something.
Wait.
Chat, I'm back.
Oh, I heard that.
It's probably a little bit of both.
Hold up.
You know, you didn't
Yeah.
eat consistently today. So.
Chat, I'm back.
Yeah, that sounds like a dog. That was outside. If that had been in the house, I think we all would have heard that a little bit more intense. And even Jordan was like, yeah, I think that's a dog outside. Whenever Jordan does debunking videos and someone says this house was built on Native American burial ground, Jordan's like, yeah, everywhere in America. Yeah, we're fucked for that as Americans.
Maybe a dog outside or something.
Hashtag land back, by the way.
Me.
I have a sore throat
Matthew?
since
Is it
yesterday
bad?
morning, but otherwise I'm okay. Oh no!
Not bad?
Well, I'm glad that you're feeling
just
better,
a theory.
and I hope that sore throat goes away soon for you, Amanda. Also, thank you for bearing with my asides about this kind of thing and my perspective on this and being respectful to me, chat.
Fresh out of retirement.
Oh,
Hello, everybody, and I'm back from retirement.
Jordan and I make
I'm
jokes
trying to test the other
regularly about
cameras
how
really
like
quick before we go
we are
upstairs.
very old
And I feel like
because
when we
most
go
of
up
our
there,
friends are not in
Brian,
their
maybe you
30s,
rip your solo,
and we're
I'll rip my solo.
and Morgan
We are
and I
very
can
old.
Go to like the room at the end of the hall
Sure.
or something. We'll still be up there.
sure.
Storm.
Oh,
What's
cool.
good?
It's a
Hello.
repeat of
Good to
last
see you.
time.
Yeah, except we'll be.
Oh boy, I'm so psyched to go to
closer
the
to
doll room. You guys can hear
all the
that.
other cameras.
Brian redemption time is what Val said in the chat. Brian's
you
gonna
doing this?
shred for us, is what Sally asked. Just bust out a guitar.
Okay.
Ghost shows were always on in our
if y'all
house
wanna
growing
talk
up, and
to
some of
them,
them always
I'm
rubbed
gonna
me
go
wrong
run
because you
camera
cannot tell me every
tests
single
and get
location
everything
that
up and
gets
running
investigated or
again, plug into
interviewed
the
about
battery soon.
Okay.
on those shows is haunted by a demonic, vengeful
Alright,
poltergeist.
y'all, Mom and Dad are babysitting.
Zach Baggins. That's why I thought it was so funny near the end of this investigation we all threw shade at Zach Baggins.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Look, mid-30s and up is where the cool people are. Hey, we do our best. I always say 30s, new game plus of your 20s.
Disgusting ASMR.
You get
Hey, chat.
just like a little bit more confident in what you're doing. You
When
still
mommy
enjoy all
goes
the
and
shit you
daddy
liked in your
goes.
20s, but
Love
like
each other
you
very
do it in a
much.
more fulfilling way.
So,
Zachary
anyway,
Backery,
we
yeah.
got pizza delivered, right? And Fariha, thank you for the raid. I love you so much.
Yeah, Fariha rating was so good.
Fariha, you're lovely.
Shout out to
You're
Thank you
Fariha.
for sharing your
One of the
community
best.
with us.
One of the goats. I still love that. Apparently, I give off
Thanks for
mid-20s
the
with their
rating,
shit together
Fariha.
energy. Hell yeah.
so
Every
Joe,
time
we
I
just
tell
had
someone
pizza
I'm in my
delivered,
30s, they're like,
and-
I
Where am I looking?
would put you in like
Over
your
there.
late 20s, early 30s at oldest.
I'm so good at what I do. So we had pizza delivered.
I don't know
right?
why. Yeah, why did
And-
I think the camera was over here?
The delivery
The
guy
whole
came.
time I'm sitting next to the backpack here, and I
He's like,
looked
"Oh,
at the
Y'all
ground.
staying in the Bellaire house tonight, hunting ghosts, trying to see some ghosts.
Not
I
the
was like,
direct
"Yeah, I
eye
guess so."
contact I was making too.
Hopefully, you know. And he was like, "Cool, I grew up down the street." And I was like, "Oh,
Oh, this was the Domino's delivery guy. Was so funny. He ended every sentence doing the like Midwestern like man at the end of it. He's like, "Y'all looking for ghost man?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah, kind of. We'll see what if we see anything." He was just so funny. He's like, "I grew up down the street, man. This used to be a tattoo parlor, man, out of the attic, man." It's like, this rocks. It's so fun talking to him. Fighting Global said Brian's so funny. Chat. What can I say? What can I say? No, same, Mouse. Same. I grew up watching like all those types of things too. I think it's why I like don't put up with the bullshit, right? I think honestly, if anything, it pushed me towards like questioning a lot of the stuff more and wanting to find the real, like wanting to find the genuine stuff in between. I used to work full time for Discovery. No, Linda, is that why you're a goddamn master at everything you do? Why you're like genuinely, unbelievably skilled at everything you do? Holy crap! The way they nonchalantly talk about apparitions, possibly just being a producer, told me all I needed to know about Zach Baggins. Yeah, I've heard so many. I have enough friends in the industry of entertainment who have unfortunately met the dude and they all say the same thing. So, Ethan asked people over 30 to share their age last night, and it blew someone's mind that I'm 32 and not 25. It's kind of hard to tell on the internet. Some of you do have the like aura of youthful souls. Never lose that. That's what keeps me young. Is I just am never going to lose my youthful aura, my inner child, my joy and my whimsy. Nothing can take that from me. You have a young, beautiful face. Thank you for thinking so. I had a troll recently tell me I needed plastic surgery, and I was like, why would I need plastic surgery? I'm with, like, the fucking hottest babe in the world. Are you kidding me? Boomhauer coated? Yeah, the Domino's guy definitely was, like, very Boomhauer coated. You don't know the Linda lore? No, I don't, actually. It's wild. Like, this was the first time we met in person, and it's like, Linda and I have talked a few times through Twitch chats, but I was, like, so excited, because, like, so many people I know have endorsed the hell out of Linda. Wait, did you guys do a perfect rainbow? We used to intentionally try to do perfect rainbows in the chat, and then it never worked. I keep up with memes. Yep. Same here. That's how you get the W Riz, and then you can mog people, you know? Why, and get the gap. You know what it's about, Liz. I got put on promotion for Ghost Adventures, and the only thing they were concerned about was making sure Zach's face is blurred to his liking to hide his acne scars, and also making sure he's taken seriously and not made fun of. Well, he really needs a better PR team, because that's a fast sinking ship on that he's not made fun of and is taken seriously. Whoa. That is a supreme lack of self-awareness there. That's so funny to know. Only time we succeeded with that kind of chat planning was counting in Spanish. Yeah, right? It's so funny. His strategy is just ignoring it? I mean, that's not the worst strategy out there. But my man does not have the world's best reputation. There's got to be some course correction. Even if it's just internal effort from him, there's got to be some change there. That's why he hates TikTok. Oh, man. I can only imagine the types of roasts that he gets there. Zach is someone who probably peaked in preschool. I'm going to be so honest. I mean,
Cool, that's awesome.
There's
like,
a lot
about the house.
A lot
and he's
of
like, yeah,
vibes.
man. He's like, a guy I knew used to run a tattoo parlor out of this house at some point. And he's like, he did it up in the attic. And I was like, oh. And he's like, yeah.
The ghost
we went
wants
up
me to
there,
drink this
windows would
whiskey.
just slam shut all the time by themselves.
Slade, welcome back.
And he's like, people's cars that were parked down below would turn on randomly. Anyway, good luck tonight. And then he was out.
Oh,
But I
yeah,
was just
Liz,
like,
when
oh,
they don't know
okay,
any
cool.
history.
But it was really neat to be like, yo,
So strange.
That's a local guy who just knows the history of the house and has had his own experiences. So, more
Jojo said, wow, the Midwestern kindness.
of
Midwestern kindness buff is kind of
the
nice.
attic being
As
a fun
someone from New
place.
York, where we're all angry all the time.
Yep.
For pretty good reasons.
Midwestern vibes. For
Mainly our
real, though.
state has the highest taxes.
Just the, like, GGs.
It's nice going anywhere else and
like
being
a
like, everyone's so
musician type of
nice
vibe from
outside of
them.
New York State. I've
I was like,
obtained
all right,
coffee
man.
and also refilled me water.
Yeah, love a
Excellent.
local lore drop for real, though. Anyway. I don't know
Wait,
what
why
it's
did
doing
someone
tonight.
lump me in with the goat? Thanks, Brian
Pizza
and goat.
season pizza, which is really a huge bummer, honestly.
I don't want to be lumped in with the goat. That guy
Really
was
felt the
weird.
energy in the house sink
Yeah.
when,
Brogy saying "Oh" to
That
tattoo out of a haunted
We were all
attic.
disappointed.
yeah, we were all living and
Yeah, I gave
otherwise
chat
really
extra
disappointed.
lore here.
Love the shirt, thank
It's fantastic.
you. I appreciate that.
It's wild to me. Like,
I
I'm in the
bought this
Midwest and we
from
just say
a
hi to
thrift store
everyone.
called
Yeah,
Powder
so
Closet.
no one says hi to anybody
Like,
in New
that
York.
is
That's just not what you do.
18
Maybe if you're like on the
plus
same
owned and
sidewalk,
operated.
walking in
Bought it
opposite
from the
directions,
women's section, so
you'll
I'm
say
assuming,
hi
like,
as you
a really
pass or
cool
do the
lesbian
head nod
artist,
in
and I'm just
silence
trying
type of
to
thing, the
channel
slight
that
like
energy into
tug
everything
at the
I do
corners of the
with
mouth
artists.
smile.
So,
Slay queen.
Most of the time though, people are just minding their own business or being angry.
agitated.
Can't point to a picture
I
of a
don't think
lady
the
looking like
spirits
Marie
are. I
Antoinette
think
and say
we
she's a
are, 'cause,
1600s
like,
colonial woman.
this season
Yeah,
thing has been an
that's
inside joke
wild.
for 2 years years. And we've
Visiting
just
Iowa
never-
and Minnesota was nice because I was like,
just
oh yeah, not everyone is
doesn't
bitter and
happen
or fake.
for whatever reason.
I went to
even
college in
Linda
Georgia, and
tried
the
to
culture
call
shock
them
was
and
so
the same
extreme.
thing happened.
Linda, that's
Yeah,
so
that's
funny
how
you
my
say that
experience.
because I briefly lived
sorry.
in Florida, and
I've been to,
and to
out of the
be
closet.
fair,
It's a cool
we've
place.
discussed this here a number of times. Southern
Spirits are
kindness
chilling. The
is
spirits
very
are-
very passive aggressive at times, where they do the oh bless your heart, sweetie. Like if they think you're stupid or if they think that like you said something that they don't agree with, you'd get that. That said, it having people just being like, yeah, we like the sun. How was work today? Oh, that's too bad. Well, tomorrow will be better. Instead of being like, oh shit, you should punch your boss. Like I don't know. It was it was really different. Like sitting down at a diner and having like, what can I get you today, honey? Was so nice. I'm sure the Brits in Tessa's town think I'm weird. I did the silent head bob to nearly everyone I walked past. Bless your stupid heart. Yep. Bless your heart being the double-edged sword that only 10% of the time is genuine and the rest is you fucking dumbass. Yeah. Definitely. Very different vibe in the South compared to the Northeast. Same with Cali. Every time we go out to LA, you go and you get your coffee. And I'm so used to, because I used to work in both the corporate world and retail, I know just how shitty customers can be. So even if someone's being like a little bit like, here's your order, to me when they hand me my food, I'm like, in the back of my head, they just dealt with the shittiest human being ever right before me. And that's the way that I don't take it personally. And I still reply to them with like, hey, thank you so much. Hope you have a good day. That kind of thing. That's just the kind of person I am because of my own life experience. But it's so weird to go out to LA, get my coffee, order for Brian, here's your coffee. And I go, oh, thank you so much. And they go, no, thank you. Have a great day. And I'm like, what? No one back home does that. Like very few people. That is not the standard where I live. Rochester, New York is fairly friendly. It's very family oriented. I will say this is a great city if you have a family. But as like a young person, navigating, a lot of it is just not, I don't know, people are kind of grumpy. We don't get a lot of sunlight here. Taxes are very high. People, I don't know, don't have that much to do in their day-to-day sometimes. So, yeah, it's one of those things. It is always culture shock when I travel. Same with, like, Seattle, So, that's the way I look
They're
at it.
way more active this time.
Yo,
than
Brookie,
last
hello.
time,
So nice to see you here.
but
Hope
the
you're having a
vibe
great
hasn't been
weekend.
as aggro. I don't even want to say it was aggro last time. It just like there was like a weird energy in the house that just
Yeah,
felt
2
heavy.
years ago, the Bel Air
Almost,
house
like,
felt a
sad.
lot worse. But again, it might have been
Pizza
because it was
season
the first
its
time.
Right? Schrodinger's pizza season is actually so accurate.
Or maybe
Does
after
it
the house got
exist?
cleansed, the basement got cleansed, maybe
Does
it just
not exist?
released
I think both,
tension,
right?
I have no
Depending
idea.
on how you're observing it. It's an interesting theory to get into.
If I see them slammed or really busy, I make sure I tell them that they're doing an amazing job. Yeah,
I've
I
been
always
here,
say, like, thank you so much.
allegedly,
Really
according to
appreciate
my
it.
partner Morgan,
Whenever I can, to
Edwin
any
visits
service
me
worker.
every now and then to just be like, yo, what's up?
Because
Does he
I
like
know
my energy
exactly
the
how
first
shitty
time,
it
which
was.
did.
I worked a
He's
retail
cool dude.
job.
He's
I
never
worked
done
in food
anything bad
service.
to me.
I worked in the corporate world.
But
Not my jam.
I don't know if they're like used to it.
Nixie
It's
Puff
not
with
like we're here all
Schrodinger's
the time.
pizza.
So could be, maybe not. By the way, all raiders, welcome. Thank you very much to Maris K for the raid. Simon just fell over and landed on my leg and lit up.
That was weird. Wait. Did I knock him over? Sig the cat is wondering where his mama is. Rochester always feels so polar opposite from my home in the South, but there are parts of both that I genuinely like and appreciate. Can't find a Wegmans in Georgia. Fair. I'm not a big Wegmans shopper personally because there's cheaper alternatives, and I don't like the cult mentality around Wegmans, but they got some goddamn good bagels. I'll say it. There's a couple also organic products that I can only buy at Wegmans that I dig. Sorry, I'm petting my cat. So you want to go on screen quick? I'm going to put you on screen quick, Mr. Poop. Beans82, how we doing? So tired today for some reason. I think catching up on sleep I missed last week. Just woke up from a nap. Brookie, take care of yourself. Truly. Uh-oh. Sig, you just you unplugged my headphones, dude. Come on. Shoot. Let me hold you quick. Okay. You didn't like that, but then you're gonna stand here and nuzzle stuff and look up at me? He didn't want me to hold him? He got all squirmy? But now he's standing right exactly where he was at. And he's like looking up at me like he expects me to pick him up. Just saw Deadpool? That's awesome. I heard it was really good. Ziggy Mans. Moo Cow Cat, you wanna go on screen quick? Again? Oh, you want... He's trying to lead me. He wants me to like give him extra food for some reason. Buddy, what are you doing? Don't you want to be on the camera? You are knocking over my stuff, man. You're destroying the office. I love Siggy's chonky little booty bonking the mic. He keeps walking out of the room, walking back in to nuzzle my shin, and then once I reach for him, he runs away. And then looks back over his shoulder like I'm going to follow him. This cat, I swear to God, he's so spoiled. You're nuzzling me. You're so loud. Can I hold you, please? Can I please pick you up? I can't struggle with him too much because my toe hurts too much from my gout, but... Can you be nice? Ow. Can you... Here, I'm pushing my chair back. Come over here. Let me hold you. Let me hold you, please. Ugh, scooping the guy. Ah, what are you doing? Ew, your hair. Feed him, he needs his food? He literally, he got extra scoops today. Mr. Big Boy? Can I please scoop you? Okay, fine. He just wanted a hug. Saw him for a second. The biggest monster around. That's the real ghost right there. The ghost of... Not a ghost at all, actually. That's the proof of the supernatural. He's a cryptid. You're a monster. The monster moo. By the way, all Raiders, welcome. Thank you very much to Maris K for the time. I want to see Simon follow me again.
Could be, maybe not.
Simon wasn't propped against
all Raiders, welcome. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah, he just kind of tips over. It might have been how I adjusted on the couch. Sig has to be a good weighted blanket. No, because he puts all his weight on his paws. He weighs 20 pounds, so like if he does decide to walk on your chest if you're like laying down, you can't breathe. Although he, when my gout flare-up first started, he started laying like on my, sort of like on my side and like my hip, and that was really cute. He was like cuddling up with me, trying to make me feel better. He's a very good boy. And he normally doesn't do that. He was sort of like loafing, you know, like how cats like tuck their arms beneath themselves and they just like turn into a bread loaf. That's what he was. It was so cute. A very cute boy. So, yeah. give Mr. Phil a sip of coffee. That's a guaranteed giving a cat zoomies moment.
Simon just fell over and landed on my leg.
Looks like you press into his back and then he falls when you
Simon
move your
fell on
hand
my leg.
away. Wait, Sig? Oh, Simon?
Probably. Simon just fell over and landed on my leg and lit up.
I was like, Sig.
By the way, all Raiders, welcome. Thank you very much to...
I didn't make contact with Simon there. So I think it was just me shifting on the couch, honestly, because the backpack is not the world's most structurally stable piece of equipment. Since obviously it's like a homebrew rig that Jordan made himself, which is super impressive. But it definitely is one of those, like, probably just shifting weight of something, right? Yeah, so I don't think that one's a weird thing. You just looked weird on camera for that brief moment.
Simon fell onto my leg. Probably. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. What's up? My name is D-Tune.
I forgot I did this bit.
Horror games, indie games, Overwatch, paranormal stuff. If you
Bruh.
Paranormal.
It's bruhing. Thank you, Juby, for the bruh. And the most infuriating Overwatch game? You mean every Overwatch game? Even when you win. That's how I feel. As someone who's played Overwatch since closed beta. Oh my god, Jesus.
Paranormal.
Thank you for redeeming
I can't
sound.
even say my own merch site. It's rough. You can buy cool shirts that I don't make, but I help design, which that's kind of neat.
Okay, Lewis in the background just.
Guys, we are getting
so funny.
The wildest activity in the other room. What was that?
Yeah, what was that?
Oh.
Louis. Scully Lewis.
Louis.
Scully Lewis in the news.
Lewis, so Morgan and I have
Anyway.
I just put
mixed opinions on Lewis. If you guys don't know what Lewis is the skull that's like a motion detector that if it detects motion, it's like, or it plays like pipe organ music and flashes, and it's just sensory overload. It's just like, do you want epilepsy today? Oh, you're not epileptic? You will be. Lewis is just sensory overload, but so he's like, yeah, he's literally a Halloween decoration, exactly, Xander. So I like Lewis for reasons outside of that. That part of Lewis is very, as someone who's really neurodivergent, way too overwhelming, especially when all the other tools and things are going off. But the fact that he is just a Halloween decoration, that there's no weird gadgetry in him that's meant to specifically detect ghosts, right? And the fact that he will sometimes just go off when no one is near him, no one is making loud noise, anything like that, like kind of a little bit almost more solid than some of the other things that we were using here and there. He's too easily triggered, yeah. Way too easily triggered if you're like anywhere near him, but like when you're not and you hear him go off in the other room, it's always like a, oh, what the hell set off Lewis kind of moment. So, yeah. That's my opinion on Lewis.
All the cameras, we gotta put lights in the upstairs camera. But Brian, do you want to take a
Nettles, that's dope.
away? I can
Shower chair. Yeah, I'm about to do my
Want is the
my
word that
ISO
I
in the
use,
doll room
but,
too. in this.
like, I will.
Shower chairs rock, honestly.
Also, remember, chat, the deal, 2,500
Doing paranormal
subs
detour with
gifted
only
tonight.
Halloween decorations, that would be
Both
funny as hell.
Jordan and me. So that 5,000 subs total. Easy. You guys you'll destroy this. I know.
I like that the amount of
And
subs that I
8,000
demand throughout the night just gets larger and
Why
larger. I think
8,000?
we ended at what,
I don't know, 'cause then
25K?
It would be really funny to see you like take over the
Easily
leaderboards.
triggered Lewis is just like me.
All right, thanks for watching my stream. I'm D-Tune, and you're watching the
Yeah,
Disney Channel.
Lewis.
Oh, you knew exactly where I was going with that. Let's go. We have been hanging out too long.
rain, rock.
All right, chat. I'm closing.
Disney
I have
Channel
No idea what you're saying.
reference.
I have to go do my thing.
I'm also going to.
Yeah, Lewis
swap
doesn't have very
night
thick
vision,
skin. He's a
so you don't have to
skeleton.
have that light in your face the
Oh,
whole time.
that's actually
Yeah, it's
The
wonderful.
huge Jack
Upstairs, it's way
Skellington
more
head.
dark and
It's
intense,
actually
and
like a
I'd rather
whole
us
upper
not have to
torso.
have-
It's wild
It's
how
more
big
dark
that thing
and
is.
intense, you say?
Yeah,
I don't know why. I suddenly got really nervous to do this.
it sucks up there.
I think-
this room
Corey
feels
saying
fine,
Brian's
that
so
room
lucky I
feels
can't call
light,
his donate
upstairs
command.
feels
Yeah.
terrible in every way.
I've been making jokes about my experience in the doll room and trying to rationalize
Love Brian
it for
Neecam.
2 straight
Blame
years
Jordan
now.
because he zoomed in on
The
me and
greatest thing
did
about-
a whole bunch of stuff with the camera.
But
His
it's-
fault. You got a bad perspective.
It's gonna be a lot.
This is
He's
gonna
the
be like a
showrunner.
real,
He's got to
like,
do
yeah,
better.
sitting in there, huh?
What's this
Real.
all about, dude?
You know what I'm going to do, though? In chat, I can't see what you're saying, but I know you're agreeing that this is going to be an epic, cool idea. I am going to...
Brookie!
Why? Wait.
I mean, chat, if you want to
It's a view of
donate,
your leg. It's a view of your leg right now.
Guys,
if you want to
check
donate, we're
this
$50
out. I've been
away from the next tip
biking,
goal.
like,
So if you want to tip tonight,
I don't know, it's
Sure.
like 28 to 30 kilometers like a day for like,
we'll do another
Over a
mini
kilometer.
tip-a-thon this
I don't
month.
know, that's what my exercise bike
sick.
tells me it is. It's
Oh.
probably like something that the rest of the world uses. It's like
Wait, I didn't hear.
Like, it's a view of
I know you're agreeing that this is going to be an epic, cool idea. I am going to try to... Why? Wait.
It's just a
What-
view of
no,
your leg. It's a view of your leg right now.
Guys, check this out. I've been biking like...
Oh, that's what I was
don't know,
talking.
it's
I was like, what was I
28 to 30
talking
kilometers,
about,
like a
dude?
day for like
The
a
hell's a
year now.
kilometer?
Mouse, I have a
I don't know,
strong
that's what my
brand on the
exercise bike
internet,
tells
okay?
me it is. It's probably like
It's good that it's identifiable.
something that the rest of the world uses.
I think that's a
No.
positive thing.
The
It's
U.S.
made up unit.
Yeah, the U.S. uses the only measurements.
But check that out.
Oh my god.
Dollar Tree anyone?
Oh my
Shoot
god.
you.
Liz, thank you for the $1.
Anyway,
Appreciate
I
that
didn't know
very,
that the
very
camera
much. Can we get some
moved.
hype and
Oh,
some
yeah.
pride in the chat?
I was sitting here, I was like making eye contact with a lens.
Thank
but
you
no
very
one
much.
could
That's
see
super
it.
nice
Chat,
of
I
you.
also can't read what you're saying, so I know you.
We're
think this is
closer
a
to
great
the
idea,
next tip
but
goal, though.
When I go up there, I think
Obama
I'm gonna try to
will be a part of
my
it.
steps that I did the first time of doing like a
Oh.
360, 365.
Oh god, Morgan.
Charlie XCX. But
Why did she
like
do
a
that?
360.
360.
Pop shove it.
Yeah,
Why did she do that?
like a
Oh.
360.
Sorry. That I thought that was a good idea though.
But,
to do
like
a-
a 360.
A retracing of my steps that I did the first
Pop
time.
shove it?
I want to see
Yeah,
what
pop
this looks
shove
like
it.
from your
Tony
perspective.
Hawk Pro Skater, huge high school. But while I'm doing that, hopefully I'll actually have the camera face the correct way this time.
Are you
Well, we
so
have two
Julia?
cameras this
Oh
time,
yeah,
so
awesome. Okay.
you can't
Are
mess
you
this one up.
So Julia, Brian.
I'm so Julia. And then we'll see if what happened
Hi,
last
Morgan.
time happens
I
again.
love you.
good?
Weenus shot. Don't
Hey,
talk
you
about
did
my
great
weenus like
today
that.
At football practice, by the way. Really proud of you. Been putting in the work. I know, piano lessons have been
$5 Canadian dollars.
Excuse me? What the heck? Hills, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Obama.
Not the Obama. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Brookie. Thank you so much, Hills. What the heck? Appreciate you all. We are much closer now to the goals. Thank you very, very
a
much.
lot of extra pressure on
We're almost
top of
there.
sports, but I think you're killing it. Great
You can
job.
do the math.
Good
I'm not a
talk.
math
We'll see
gay.
ya
I'm sorry.
up in the doll room.
On the Disney Channel.
Brian healing my inner
Y'all,
child
if
for
you
real.
catch me going
is what someone said.
Obama, that's Brian's
Obama.
fault. Brian got me saying Obama.
Obama. You know who he voted for? Obama.
You know who you voted
we
for.
voted for.
Obama?
Obama.
Echolele from the
fucking
past
ruined.
affecting the now. Justin
Alright.
said it so perfectly. Obama.
Get over here. Put your phone down, millennial.
I'm reading your chat.
Oh, Nettles,
that
you
you're
can't see the-
neglecting right now, which is just
Oh my god,
honestly-
please put that phone.
There's the bar. I can't even read it. It says something. $30.50. So next goal is $44.50. $44.50? Oh, Liz did the math already. Liz is better math gay than me? Fair. Fair. Obama? That's bad. That's so stuck in my head forever.
Oh no, this is so awkward to hold like this. I was
Do you
gonna
want
have
me
you
to
do the
hold
other
it?
arm first.
Take your phone.
Oh, the
I love that
other
Jordan
arm.
was like,
Yeah,
please
so I
take
can
this
help
from
guide
me.
down.
Literally did not say he was about to do that. Set
This arm
himself
first.
up for discomfort.
First time you ever held this
Again,
back?
as I said, the first time we were
holding it away to
reviewing
prep ya.
this
Ow.
stuff, oh
Nice-
my god,
nice little
dude.
head ball.
Yeah.
Okay, I can fix all of
Um,
this for you.
Fix me.
Does not have a plan. Just you
Don't.
sort of learn what you're about to do as you go throughout the night.
Edwin, you're
Which, to
coming
be
with
fair,
me
there's a
now.
lot of moving parts, so
Promise.
like things
It's a
you have to
Edwin,
be
please
flexible and
follow.
adapt.
Trip, brother.
But
I look like
as a
crick
guest
dude
who's
in
done
the
this
face cam,
twice,
right?
there's not a game plan.
Yeah.
He just in the moment goes, "Hey, do this."
You look like normal.
I kind of do. I've been like
And you
catching
go, "Oh,
myself in between
you
frames
didn't
recently
lay
and
that
stuff
out."
I'm editing, and I'm like,
I
kinda
guess so.
look like a turtle.
All right, I'll go do it.
I'll say it.
Let's go. Sometimes
do not
being
say
a
it. Let me know.
math. Wait, let's go.
can't
Sometimes
read
being
what
a
you're
math
saying,
gay,
but I
doing
know
my
you're
math
denying
nervous
it.
by C tab
Have your hand
proud.
up, your hand
Yeah.
down.
I was trying to hold that. I don't know why. Ow.
I'm trying to get you situated. Okay.
Pearl.
So that, and then there's a
Oh,
waist strap
Jesus.
for you.
Oh! Somebody, oh! He needs some milk.
That
Obama.
guys, Obama just tried to assassinate me. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me because I was listening to what I was saying in the VOD so intently. Oh my god, Naray! What the hell? Naray, what the hell? We just hit the goal. I will say, that jump scared me so hard, and then I got hit with the Obama from Justin. I said, Obama, thank you so much. What the heck? That is so much, though. Thank you very, very much. Guys, we hit noise stream goal. I will add it to the list of the millions of different things we have to do. We still have community, Mario Kart. We have MS Paint stream, Fall Guys with the community, body doubling stream, Ghost Files bingo, Zelda wedding gown cosplay, Animal Crossing bingo, chat picks my outfit on a budget, creepypasta / no sleep reviews. Oh my god, thank you, Naray, thank you very, very much. Can we get some hype and some pride in the chat, please? That's unbelievably nice of you. Thank you so, so much. Noise stream has been added. You will hear Obama so too many times now for the rest of your life. Can you imagine? I know I made this joke last stream about, like, what if the fart sound effect killed me, and then that had to be in my obituary? Was the live streaming died from chat making a loud fart sound effect over and over? If Obama had killed me? I ate 2 chocolate cupcakes, so you can't ground me. Oh my god, Naray, I was literally about to ask, what have you done nice for yourself? Because that is unbelievably kind. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the chocolate cupcakes. That sounds so good. Also, good lord. Thank you so, so much. All right, chat. Since I have your attention here for a brief moment, and that means that we must update the goal yet again. Yet again. First off, let me hit you with a poll. Christ. Can I do anything? Can I do anything? Okay, should the next goal be at, do we keep the $50 increments? Or do we keep the $75 increments? Or do we go back to $50 increments? What's funnier? And what's better for the community? You have 2 minutes to vote. Do that quick. What do we stick to? Banana Moo Puppy. There you go. You got it to work that time. I'm so glad you had a redemption. No, neither option will bother me, by the way, if we just move back to $50. The only reason we moved away from $50 increments to 75 was so that Lloyd did not bankrupt themselves, self-funding like 20 goals in a row. That was literally the only reason we moved away from 50. But if people are like, no, it's better if like it's larger increments. And I don't know if that your logic is like, so I get more of a benefit out of it or what, but like I would rather have the community weigh in. Dress to impress for next goal. Okay. I did promise that for the next goal. You're right. So regardless, keep that in mind. So either at 125 if you go vote for $50 or 150 will be dress to impress streams. And I'll make it semi-regular until people stop watching Dress to Impress. Because that would be kind of funny. 75 is just 50 with more seasoning. Well, I'm going to let you know 75 is getting destroyed in the poll right now. Which, again, there's no real answer to this. This is more community influence if you want, like, the weird, wacky streams to continue. But we also do have, like, a list of, like, 10 upcoming special streams. Banana's fart sound was overdue. Yes. 100%. I'm glad that it went through this time. I don't know why the first one didn't, and then it didn't let me give back the points. That's actually really frustrating. But there we have it. $50 increment is... Let me open this quick. Holy crap. 14-2? 15-2. Holy crap. Unless we have a giant comeback from the 75 increments. This is going to be... Okay, locked in. 125 dress to impress. Give me 1 second to just update that on my side. So that y'all have some fun stuff to work towards. Thank you very much. God. Wait. Oh, okay. Jesus. I like put my head down. I'm like, I need to take like a break because I just heard the damn sound of again. And while I have my eyes closed looking down, I just Jesus. It's so much louder than me too. Like that is so much louder than my voice. Like that is so much like I can't talk over that. That is wild. Oh my God. What? Who on staff agreed to add that? Was that Obama? Did Obama do that? That was too many, chat. I have gout, okay? I like how I said that. Like, guys, I'm marginalized because I have gout. It is a chronic pain illness, honestly, though. Okay? Way to be ableist, everybody. Okay. What was it dressed to impress? He needs some Obama. That was all you, but all the memesters are happy. Let me reset here, Brookie. That was all you, but all the memesters are happy. Thank you for your struggle. Ableist gay, you. That was actually a really funny stream when I called someone an ableist gay. Out of anything, you could probably make a soundboard about some of the stuff that I've said that is just dumb. Your disability is the only thing that makes you a marginalized human in society. That's true. Everything else about... Obviously, I'm cis. I am white. I can't keep going. It's neurotypical. I am part of the 1%. I'm very rich. Oh, Siggy Mans. Hi, buddy. You're back. He goes, wow, all these things are so true. I am cis, I'm white. Brian. Guys, I've had a really easy life because of my status. Never been racially profiled or had microaggressions against me or flat out bigotry. Never, ever experienced that. No. I'm very well adjusted. I'm so neurotypical. I'm great at my 7-figure corporate job. My beautiful blonde wife and her beautiful blonde children who all have a trust fund behind them. You aren't even adopted. I forget. You know what's so funny about that, Nels? I regularly forget to mention that I'm adopted as something that like worked against me growing up. That's so funny. But it did. Kids made fun of me for that too. Sig is like farts and money I'm in. That's his language right there. Because here's the thing. The more money that goes to me, the more food and toys and shit we buy Sig. My favorite... Yeah, Brian, my favorite cishet white streamer. And Blizz, my favorite sexist, homophobic streamer. Oh, God. Oh, I love being marginalized in the U.S. What's it like to be rich? I would try to put it in terms that you could understand, but I don't speak poor. So, I can't. This stream's devolving quickly. I shouldn't start stream as early as I did because by this point of the night already, I'm just like in a different league. It is a well-known fact that Blizz hates women. That's true. That's just actually true.
Orange is saying turtle.
It's just facts.
Turtle. I
Turtle.
do look like one. Shit.
I like
Well,
a turtle.
safety turtle is a thing that we use.
Can I look like a frog? Frogs are cute.
True. Frog mentioned.
He said, wait, Jordan said true to me looking like a frog? I didn't even finish saying frogs are cute. He just went true. As soon as I said, can I say I look like a frog?
I like
Well,
a turtle.
safety turtle is a thing that we use.
Can I look like a frog? Frogs are cute.
Oh, no, I did finish the
Frog
sentence.
mentioned?
He just said true to the frogs are cute. Okay, never mind.
Frogs.
I misheard that one. I got distracted by all the turtle
That's a
culture.
line
Turtle.
from The Frog Prince. Or Princess Frog.
The princess and the frog.
The Princess and the Frog.
The princess
from
and the Obama.
Obama. Man, it takes so much prep to go skydiving. Oh! Chat, Jordan just ripped my nipple off.
We're on YouTube. You can't say that. Demonetized.
Oh, no. Chat, Jordan just ripped my...
Jorkin.
It's way worse.
But YouTube doesn't know what that means.
YouTube doesn't know what Jorgen
Obama.
means?
Morgan's.
YouTube doesn't have peanuts.
Hey.
It's Morgan. This is what I...
Yeah,
You
salute
might
to my
see my
nipple.
leg.
Get this.
What is it exactly?
It's like a chest
I'm
strap.
a mono nipple now.
Are
I'm
you
a
fine?
one nipple
I think
type
I'm
of
fine.
type of person. Tito, what's up? What a
Mine's
great place to enter the stream in.
Slide this back some more.
Nip slip win.
Nice.
My nipples are on the internet,
This
unfortunately.
is a good viewing experience.
And
I
then,
can't read it. I know I'm less.
I have an
asking questions.
upcoming video where I
You can
have a picture of
adjust
me
this by
shirtless partially
pivoting
that
left and
has
right.
no nipple in it,
It'll kind
though.
of center it. So if you look on here.
Loki, I wish I looked
it's
like a
off
frog.
center, you just kind of go this way.
Gerb frog in chat. Let's
Do
go.
What?
Chest pepperoni.
What?
Oh yeah,
Chest
chest
pepperoni
pepperonis
is
is
what
what
chat
chat
said.
was calling nipples.
Chest pepperoni.
There you go.
I think my
YouTube doesn't understand the
heart's
joy
too
of
small to be
Jorkin.
Considered pepperonis. Maybe the cup pepperonis. The char cups.
Boobs
So
in the
if I
thumbnail.
hold this, I have like small shoulders. So
Yeah,
I
I'm trying
expect
to
this to
balance
be
it
the
for you.
norm when I appear, Tito. I hope you're having a great weekend. Nice to have
Would
you
the
here.
chest thing make it easier, or should I just,
yeah, it'll
should I just
keep it-
hold it?
This thing needs to be off. I can't see shit. Oh my god, turn off. Ah, not brighter.
Someone said I am now alone in my apartment
I know,
saying
I've been on the internet
Obama.
for 11 years. The internet's seen my nipples.
Chat, you're
Or
funny.
We are
chest
influencers.
You're making me laugh, chat.
There you go.
Chesteroni, stop. Xander, come on.
Yeah,
Oh, this shirt right here? Funny you should ask.
that's on my website.
Chest pepperoni is worse than nipples. It
Oh, wait,
kind of
yeah.
does invoke a
Wow.
way worse image in my
Here, hold
my
the
mind.
Light up to it.
No, not this.
Oh,
What
yeah.
is this?
It's like
In the Bellaire house, straight up exercising in it.
is.
And by it,
All right.
I mean,
holding the light
well,
in front of
let's
the
just
words.
say my poltergeist.
My cloud. No.
Cloud's gone.
Yeah.
Never to
That's so
return.
funny.
All right.
Morgan does.
Let me grab
She
some things. We
definitely
head
believes in
upstairs
like
to the
thought
no fun
forms
zone.
and egregores and poltergeist style
Okay.
We're gonna
activity
party up
where
there.
if enough people think about something, they
Party
essentially
rock is
manifest
in
it. So if
the
everyone
house
believes
Lewis.
there's a ghost in a place,
Whoa.
then there's going to be ghosts in that
What
place.
is- what
or
is
if
Lewis
someone,
exactly?
even if it's not an
Still
actual
a
ghost, it's like
skeleton?
paranormal activity
Louis.
there, right? Which I always think, especially as someone who has witnessed
Okay, we need this.
the spread of like mass hysteria
We need this.
as from a psychological viewpoint,
No one's behind me.
and studied that
This
quite
is
a
such
bit.
a
No one's
cool
behind you.
thing that
It-
you
it's
built,
kind
but
of-
I feel
it
like
makes
such
sense
showed wearing
a
it.
little bit.
Why? What did
Are
you
we
hear?
talking about
I-
nip
like,
nops?
it felt like someone was like.
You know, it's really funny
I
that
thought
you
Ryan
said
was
that,
over my
Juby, because
shoulder looking
I
at me.
used the
Oh.
phrase
Oh.
nip nop in the upcoming video that I've been
I got
editing.
a really long neck. It was me.
You want Chesteronis on your
Ew.
pizza is wild.
Yeah, that would
to me.
actually be super gross.
All right, let me prep this. I'm getting stressed again.
Jordan saying I'm getting stressed again is
Good time.
he doesn't need to say that out loud. That's just his constant state of being.
Fries are done.
Louis,
I
cut
said
it out,
fries
bud.
are done to that. Wow.
Little Nightmares 2 teacher. So true, though. God, I love that game.
Brian is such an amazing
Guys, don't
energy.
say I'm
That's so
an
nice
amazing
of people
energy.
to say.
Do not encourage this. There's a
Don't.
reason.
That's the
my
logic
channel's
behind
done
pop
that.
culture paganism,
No one wants
that
this
enough
old
people pour
school
energy into the
YouTuber
worlds and characters to make
dumb
them
ass
real.
lady.
Cut it out, bud.
I think it's a fascinating theory, honestly.
Was Lewis playing the? Oh, for a second I thought it was Phantom of the Opera, and I was like,
It is.
DMCA.
It was.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, Jordan is
feel like it
constant
was.
state of being is
I
just
grabbed some
stressed.
stuff.
So he never has to mention it. I don't think he's learned that yet. Never has to mention that.
Hey, Edwin, buddy.
No.
You know me. I'm
JoJo
skeptical,
said I was an
so
amazing energy too. That's nice.
I don't know if you care or can confirm anything, but I would.
In
love
Morgan's
if
stream,
you
we're
came
talking
up
about the
here
many examples where the
because
cards and the
I
Estes told him to
feel like we
calm
might have a
down.
good rapport.
Yeah, because I wasn't in the room for most of that, so I actually did not get to
It'd be
hear
cool if you
them
sat in
do
the
that.
ballroom with me, Edwin, even
But
if
that's
you were
really
across the
funny.
activity.
Off camera, I tell Jordan to
You're
calm
really
down
mean.
sometimes.
Just throw some control on
Jojo
the floor. I think it
Siwa.
was-
It's a spider. Oh my god, that's a huge
Yep,
spider.
Jojo Siwa.
Nope.
Get away from
no,
that.
don't put it on stream.
Oh yeah, sorry.
What
was
is
in
wrong with you?
Arachnophobes.
He's like, what's
Don't
wrong with
worry.
you? I literally just did the ADHD thing where I looked down, and because I bent down, the camera started going that way. That was not me intentionally
Didn't
trying to
get
put it
see
on the
it, so
camera.
You're fine.
That was me.
But Jordan's the one who murdered the spider, if you want to be mad at somebody, okay?
I'm just making sure it's not.
Killed it. And we could have just
I
Okay.
think that's
put it out the
Make sure
front
I
door.
I
That
didn't
was
put
next
it
to
on
us.
screen, chat. Don't worry. I started.
Everyone
looking at
knows
it 'cause
JoJo
I was
Siwa is the
curious,
biggest fan of
forgetting
Paranormal
I had
Detour.
a shoulder music
Honestly,
band, I
at this
would've shown
point,
it.
it would
Did you
not
see guy?
surprise me.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
just a
kinda,
dude.
it
With
might
where
be
JoJo
not
Siwa has
a
been
guy.
showing up,
Yeah.
people are like, I had a
Yeah,
wild
it's not a
JoJo
good guy.
Siwa sighting.
Not a great.
I went to
guy.
like
I might
Smoothie
step on him,
King,
is that
and
mean?
JoJo Siwa was
No,
dancing
it
in
looks
front
like
of
a
it.
wolf
Like
spider.
that happens.
That's up to you. I
Slade,
throw
yeah.
'em all outside.
It
kind of
has
person,
his mark
but
on its back, so I wouldn't mess with it.
Should I crunch him? Because I don't want him to get us later.
You,
That's on you.
yeah, that's
Chat.
totally up to you.
Jordan's not doing anything. Don't worry.
Oh, Linda says please kill it.
Okay, then
Oh,
yeah.
that was for Linda's
He
benefit.
came
Okay,
in the
that's
house.
fair.
That noise was a paranormal noise, everybody. That was not Jordan murdering a bug. We wouldn't do that.
He was a little too skeptical.
Sad about-
skeptical. Potentially dangerous.
Skeptical. Oh,
Skeptical?
So
Does
how
that mean
am I
he would have
never-
killed me?
Yeah, wolf spiders.
I was
are
sad about
safe,
the spider death, but
don't
I
think
understood
that
the
was a
reason.
wolf
Yeah.
spider. I know what they look like.
oh yeah, this is so much worse in the
Yep.
dark. Also,
Mellow Minty, we can't really add many new emotes until
sorry
we unlock
to
more.
everyone
I have to
watching.
get at least 1,600 subs to do
Oh.
that, though.
Sorry.
We are about
I
1,300
don't
subs
wanna be on
away
the
from
stairs.
that.
Up the stairs, please.
And that was because back in the
Not be standing
2020,
on the-
2021 era,
I'm just trying not to
we
smack
regularly
your-
had over
Oh, that's fine.
like
It's fine.
13 to
Yeah,
1,400 subs here.
bajillion.
And we unlocked a shit ton of emotes. And we filled all the slots for the static emotes. We still have animated
Yeah.
slots open. But
Good. Edwin, that better have been
to
you.
get any statics, we'll need to
Buster.
really push subs.
What did I do with this other
Yeah,
battery?
it's just paranormal noise, yeah. I mean, it was technically that was a fresh ghost,
What
right?
other battery?
If you believe in ghosts, do you not believe that the spider that Jordan just murked
Okay, 1 second. This is too much.
didn't
to
become
handle.
a spider ghost?
Oh,
You know?
that little hole.
1 sec, y'all.
That part's way worse up there. Okay. Hey, chat, you're doing great.
As much
I'm
as I'd
so
like to
proud
be
of
one
you.
of those subs and broken. No, it's all good. Beans, the fact you're here at
Anyone
all, I
getting
appreciate that.
creepy
That wasn't to
vibes
pressure
or
anybody into
just
subbing. That was more of a commentary on people. I don't think, especially newer people, don't realize how big the community used to be, and how much work we would have to do to get more subs. Unfortunately, like we already got like so many emotes on this channel, which is great. Could be a BTTV emote. Yeah, and that's why we've been adding a lot of those. That's why Gerb What is brand new,
Joins
fresh
the
off the
show.
presses. There's a
Let me-
couple funny faces and pictures that friends have sent me
That's a
recently
hole.
that I'll
That
be
is a hole.
making into BTTV emotes.
The beds do look kind of comfy because here's the
Yeah, that-
thing
that
is,
hole sucks.
People stay overnight.
I just put up an
here and
Instagram
sleep.
photo of that in the daytime if anyone
too
wants
great,
better
thanks.
detail of it. But that
Safe.
thing, it looks a lot smaller on camera than it actually is. But you could probably put like a human head through that easily. It was awful. I know I never realized how big it was because I don't think I joined until after. Yeah, I used to be a little bit more online famous. I took a step back from making consistent content because my mental health was super bad and I just needed to like go to therapy and take care of some shit. But I'm feeling a little bit better these days, and it's been nice seeing the community regrow and bounce back a bit, and seeing new people and people returning for the first time in a while lately. It's been great. It's genuinely put a lot of faith in faith. It's genuinely helped me put a lot more faith in myself because you guys hear a lot. You know, I talk about how I think the internet forgot about me. It's such a rapidly moving ecosystem that it just makes sense for people to move on and find a better content creator. So that's something that I've struggled with for a while. But, you know, we're doing the best. We're doing the best that we can. The content creator space had a massive boom in the beginning years of the pandemic. Sure, yeah, they did. Or it did, yeah, absolutely. And that did kind of oversaturate the market. And there was just like so many people starting to stream because everyone was stuck at home. Some of them are still around. Some of them haven't been able to sustain. Viewership was way up because everyone was stuck at home. But a lot of those viewers went away and we're going back out in the world, right? So that stuff I understand. But like I think like the peak of my career was like even pre-pandemic, because that was when, you know, Ethan and I were going to conventions. We were filling up the 2,000 person room at a like convention show floor, that kind of thing. But I just had to take a step away from it. Things got way too heavy for me. Things got very weird, where I just needed to attend to my depression and my PTSD stuff. So that's where I was. That's what I did. And I'm not upset about it because I'm still doing this now. I am still with my beautiful, incredible partner. I have a great house that I live out of that now has central air for the first time. Thank freaking God. I have so many awesome friends. My voice acting stuff's been taken off recently. I don't know. There's just a lot of good shit going on. I've gotten to do cool events like this, like Paranormal Detour, 2 times now. It's sick. Yeah, Siggy. Yeah, Siggy is a huge benefit. So that's the way that it goes. Better than my toxic streamer? Absolutely not. That's very well. Thank you. I'm glad people enjoy their time here. It's really nice to be here. I'm glad you're making content. Hills, thank you for joining the community, and it's really nice to get to know all the newer people. Sig is the real star. No, Mouse. Morgan and I have been talking about getting Sig on social media more. I know that's like some people see that cringe, but like I think it'd be kind of cute if Siggy had like his own like social media and stuff, just so that we can keep putting up so many pictures of him and little videos and stuff. I think people would like that. Less about like gaining followers or fame or anything. Also, just more of like a nice chronicle of his life, as much of it as we can document, just because he's very important to both of us. And I know a lot of you guys enjoy him. Lord Martini, hello, hi. No, shit's awesome. I probably didn't realize because I dipped when it started slowing down, like a fake fan. Get Sega cat toy sponsorship. Honestly, we really want that. Yeah, Chewy, you listening? 100% would love a cat toy or cat food sponsorship. Something fun. If you put Siggy on socials more, I would be his #1 fan. I think I should. Did I show the video of him nuzzling the camera when I was like really in pain on the couch for my gout? I think I showed the picture or the video of that where he's purring like really loud into the microphone. He's a fuzzy, funny guy. I can't remember if I did. I'll show it off again because it's worth it. Except now my phone is doing the thing where it's like eating all my pictures. Let me try to find it super fast. If you showed it, I missed it, show again. I think I might have an even better one that I didn't show before. I'm watching it to make sure that I don't, like, accidentally show an address or something in it. Whatever random ways I could dox myself these days. This is actually one I took right before I was chilling on the couch at night. It was right before we left. He knew that we were about to go, I think. All right. You're just laying on my leg. My leg's under that blanket. You're just vibing. Now he's meowing in the background. Bow! That's what he just did. Sig, are you getting jealous of yourself? He's getting jealous of himself. Would y'all like a social media account where we put up videos and stuff like this? Sigstagram, SigTalk, SigTube. We've been cooking. We've been thinking about it. Please? Okay. Why are you jealous of yourself, dude? Social media? Ah, bud, you just... I love you. He just nuzzled my toe. That really hurts. Thanks, man. Love you, buddy. All right, we're never getting through this. This is going to be the next week of content of just watching this goddamn VOD.
I mean, if I look like a
Jordan's
turtle,
going to lap us.
Like an Animal Crossing turtle.
He's going to review this before we finish reviewing it on this channel.
But not
saying
Jordan,
no.
Not that old.
He deserves the entire universe always. He really does. And it would be one of those things, like, if we made any revenue off of
Vibes from y'all are neutralizing
his social media,
well,
we'd literally just use it to buy food
good, I
and
don't think we're here for
toys and stuff
harmful.
for him, and just pamper him more than he's already been pampered.
Oh,
What?
there were cobwebs on the table.
Turtles are cute. Okay.
Turtles are cute.
That's what you were raised to believe. Challenge your mind, chat.
That's right. That space up there, that thing sucks. That little, like, portrait that's in there, that wasn't there originally, so it was just, like, a dark, shadowy space. Huh?
Should I take it down? Do you want to recreate everything?
Do we... No, you know what? We have to respect the house. Don't touch anything.
Was that penny there before?
The what?
Was that penny under your foot before? Like, was that in here
Sig's
before?
Twitch where
Probably.
chat
coins
watches
on
him
the
chilling
front
in a
or
room.
earlier
That would
in
actually be
my
kind of cute. But he doesn't
Right under
stay
your foot.
still for very
Under
long,
my
except
foot.
if he's
Oh.
asleep.
That was
Heads
not
up.
there.
If we try to put him on
that's
camera,
good
he would
Yeah, I don't think
wander
it was
off
there earlier.
so fast.
I like made
He
sure
loves
to
just,
look on
like,
the ground
run
and make
around.
sure there was nothing.
The no-no spot? Yeah,
besides
that
the
little,
coins
like,
on that table.
Yeah.
open
Well,
space
he's living
above
up
the
to his
closet is
reputation of throwing coins.
horrible vibes.
Jacob is.
The first time we went there, that portrait that was in there, like I was explaining in the VOD, was not there. So it was just like this big dark hole with like a sliding door that was just slightly ajar. And I remember all of us going in there and saying the same exact thing, that it felt like someone was just going to reach from inside and pull the door open and be like peering out. Like, it would have been awful.
I am. Chad, you want to see the coin? The coin?
Kid it out. All right, so we're gonna take chat from
There's
you.
the
You're gonna stay in here
coin.
alone.
I did not realize the light
Yeah,
was
no chat.
flashing off
No
my
chat
phone right
during
into the
isolation. It's just me chilling.
Yeah, that's what we did last
into the
time.
camera. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I thought I got to talk to them.
No,
you were
you
talking
were
to them,
but
but
you just couldn't see them.
You can see them
Oh, chat.
because chat's a safety net.
No, they're not. They're great. Okay. You know what? That's fine.
I was getting
Do you
really nervous
want,
by this point.
Do you want any equipment set up?
That's
in
why
here, or
I'm
you just wanna
vamping
roll it
so
out?
hard here.
you
I was
got
genuinely nervous.
Something I can set up, like an EMF or something.
Everyone was
I can
setting
set up on the
safety
bed across
turtles.
from me.
That's
I think
so
I'm gonna sit on the
cute.
bed. Morgan did, or Morgan is. where
It's like
we
people
had
asking me to
stuff
add a Bowie
happen,
cam to my
actually.
stream, and I'm like, y'all,
last
he
time.
never sits still. Yeah,
We
but
had,
just don't. They don't listen. They're not.
The coin drop was.
They don't agree to be part of the content. So a lot of the times they're like, I'm out of here, man.
Every location I've been, Simon has not been active until Whispers.
Oh.
Whispers.
Okay,
So
let me
do I
move my
turn
phone.
this light off while I'm isolating?
Yes,
Just so it
I'll
doesn't
just
mess with the night vision.
Yeah, I'll just take it from you.
Okay, and y'all will come and get me in 2 minutes again, like the first time.
We will be just at the edge of the hall.
Cool.
Give you a little extra space.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna be? Because I'm gonna set some stuff around you.
I'm going to
Just stay
do
in that
what
area.
I did the first time. I'm going to give a little bit of a tour of the room and just comment on.
I'm
some
actually
things
so
I see
excited
here.
because
I'm gonna follow the exact actions I did and see.
I
if
kind of
there's a
fear
replication of
not
something.
fear blackouted. I like anxiety blackouted a little bit here, where I was like, I was just nervous, not of ghosts. I was nervous that the sensation I felt the first time I did this 2 years ago was going to wash over me again, and that I was going to feel that insane paranoia that people had left, that no one was there for me, that things were bad. I was very, very afraid of that.
Feeling awful again.
Okay, that's lit up.
Okay.
That's on. This EMF can be. Here. This is
Dollhouse.
This is going nuts.
Lord Martini, since I'm not from your area, I
Yeah,
don't
so,
know
when I got the funky
who that
feeling
is,
and you guys came
but
in with
I
the
hope
EMF
other Wisconsin
2
people
years
know
ago,
who David
the
Gruber
EMF
is.
immediately
But that's
jumped to
awesome
5.
that you got to go see Barry Manilow.
Keep that there.
Glad that you had a fun time.
And
Thanks for sharing
then
your good news.
We're gonna go into the other hall.
Okay. I'm probably gonna sit down on the bed at some point.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chat. Put chat away.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, chat.
That was such a loud
That-
sneeze from
this
Morgan.
is me saying
Sorry.
goodbye. I mean, you'll still see me. I don't know what I'm saying.
Sammy,
This-
what's
this
up?
way.
How we doing?
This is me saying goodbye. Oh,
Leather?
Leather.
Sexy.
leather.
Okay. Those are your things.
Have a great time, everyone in chat.
We're going somewhere else. Am not.
Am not.
I know you're not chat, but I'm
You're
talking
not
to
going
chat.
anywhere?
Oh,
Okay.
All right.
I got company. Hey, I did ask Edwin. Edwin, if that's you, give me any kind of
Lord
sign.
Martini, he is a lawyer, so.
I don't think it's Edwin.
This is spiking.
I don't think it's Edwin, babe. I'm sorry.
Look.
Okay, well, whoever's in here, hopefully as chill as Edwin, and we can.
Yeah, this thing is like.
Oh, that is.
All right. We'll be somewhere else.
Of course, as soon as I turn the camera to it, it just chills. Here's this.
Yep. Chat away.
Check it, bye.
And we'll see ya.
Like, comment,
On
subscribe.
the other side. Did I just...
Hashtag
No.
huge bags of cheese
We're gonna go
in the chat. Put it in the
the
chat.
end room.
Sure.
Yeah. We're
Alright.
going to the end room.
Bye, have fun.
Put
Bye,
chat away.
Someone said
I
no
won't
to me saying
flash
huge
it,
bags
I'll
of
keep
cheese.
it
Wait,
like
someone
this.
did it!
Yeah,
Astro
yeah,
did
same as
huge
last
bags of
Yep.
cheese. That's
Okay.
so good.
So it's
Cheese.
me and this room.
Oh, we did.
that
We got
scared the
multiple
crap
huge
out
bags
me
of
2 years
cheese
ago.
in the chat. Let's go.
I'm still not the biggest fan of the vibe in here. As you can see, we got some dollies.
Saul Goodman would never. Well,
got
there's a reason they had to make up a
Dollhouse.
fictional lawyer to be good,
We have this monstrosity, this hole.
or
in the
I
back
guess
of this
morally
closet.
gray.
It's a weird interest. Yeah, I had some interest. in that
Influencer or
closet,
influencing,
but
that's
I would
me.
Prefer not to engage with it.
Bags of
Too
cheese
much.
muffins. Yeah. What was that? The Ovulus said cheese muffins. There was something like
This is
weird
essentially
like
what I
that.
did last time. I think I actually am turning in the other direction.
All the mods were
from
like,
what I did
please
the
no.
first time. I went over here. I was messing with the toys.
Too bad.
I'm
Oh, this is me doing my stuff.
definitely a little bit more wary. I won't even lie. I'm a little bit more wary than I was the first time. mainly just because that was an unexplainable thing. For those just tuning in, obviously I can't read your opinions on this, but I am a pretty skeptical human being. I do have one ghost story, but I am skeptical because I have that one ghost story. And therefore, when I hear other people's ghost stories, they don't feel quite as, I don't know, substantiated. You know, it's the skeptic thing of first-person experience, so of course it's going to stick out.
Oh, Sammy, the pronouns
see,
extension's
that
working for you
just-
now? Hell yeah, let's go.
Okay,
Yeah, it takes
I'm
like 30
fine setting
seconds to
that off.
add for anyone who wants to do that.
So this is the direction I turned last time. I pointed out the horrible hole in the closet.
Giving my iPad kid his enrichment time.
And then
Putting
I
stream
turned
in
this
front of
way.
Charmander. Hi,
And I
Charmander.
remember I was going, haha. See, this is my face was so close to the camera here.
Ooh, my neck.
Because I just, 2 years ago, for those who don't know, I was in here. And I don't know how to describe it. I was having kind of a silly time, isolating just the same way we are right now, with Morgan and Jordan in the hallway. And all of a sudden, I just
Sammy, there's
felt
a
so
Google
weirdly
Chrome
alone,
extension.
like I'd been abandoned. My senses were dulled.
It takes like 2 seconds to add.
And it was just right here in the middle of the room.
And you won't be, okay, so you won't be able to see it on mobile if you install the pronouns at extension, but you can sign up for it, and we should be able to see your pronouns on our side if we're watching on PC, if that makes sense. So just a heads up on that. If you're on mobile, you still won't be able to see your stuff you've added or other people's stuff that they've added, but anyone on PC should be able to see your stuff on our side.
I've never felt that way before, and I just, again, I don't know.
Recalling the story from 2
where that
years
comes
ago.
from, why that's there, why that happened. I'm going to face you towards the closet because that is the thing that I think has some really weird activity. Last time I'm sitting on the bed. I'll start chatting with our friends in
Might get a
this
Brian.
room,
Ew.
the doll room with the Bellaire house.
That'd been pretty
Notorious,
funny.
because this was a children's room for a sick kid who ended up having to go to a mental asylum, I believe, like Morgan explained at the beginning.
Someone
So,
sad hamstered
if
the
there
mental asylum
is
part. Fair.
Someone in here.
Yeah,
please
everyone say
interact
thank
with
you,
one of the
pronoun Poppy
tools
Alejo.
that is
Thank you. Alejo
from me.
codes so many good things.
Or the one sitting next to my
I use
that's fine. Just don't
the
touch
captions
me.
from Alejo as well.
If you are a presence in the house, know, I'm here to learn and have my worldview
We all
challenged.
say in unison.
Would love, absolutely would love, some kind of sign. Oh my God, what was that?
I got jump scared by the
That was
ovulus.
more of a startle. That was like I'm sweating from like the trauma of 2 years ago.
Oh, I even said
And a
that.
sudden noise in the dark. What was it you said? What was it said?
That's
so
so funny
curious.
because I didn't get to see this from your side, so this
Often.
is super interesting.
Mason. Is there someone named Mason in here? Edwin, if you're in here as well, my homie, would love, love, love to hear your thoughts on things. You
You're
and I
being
go
so
way
brave
back.
right now is what someone in the
Oh.
chat said.
Fuck. Oh, that's me.
I was getting so jumpy. It's like any of the tools I had. That's so funny. I like set off stuff.
Desk? Slain desk. Is the slain referring to the fact that a child unfortunately passed? Which is so tragic. Desk, is there something on the desk? There were coins on the desk.
Not Jordan saying, did he just scare
I know
himself?
that you
Yeah.
enjoyed throwing.
Someone said, I love Brian. Can
That's
we
me.
have him around more?
Don't beep at
I would-
me. I'm
If I got paid to do this, or if it was financially feasible, I would do this every fucking time that, like, I would travel with Jordan across the country to do this.
my
We'd
ass
be,
is
we'd be
set
the
now,
new
so
Shane and
I'm
Ryan.
sorry.
We'd have to have
Not trying
Morgan
to
there, though,
disturb
as like
anyone in this
the
room.
special
I'll
guest
sit
medium.
back down at the desk. Me and Simon are chilling, I guess. Simon's got that glowy. He's being chillin'. It's kind of cool that Simon doesn't react to anything but this house, though. We really do get, like, a lot of weird activity. Chat, I'm feeling tense. I am, but also at the same time, this is cool. This is neat. This is, like, the type of experience you get to tell stories about for years. Jordan's built a cool thing. This damn camera keeps sliding off my bony-ass shoulder. Sorry, I'm trying to give y'all a good show, a good view of everything. You can kind of see the hole back there in the closet again. There we go. The dollhouse is cool. Is there something on the desk I should be looking for or looking at? Please let me know. Edwin, again, if you happen to be here, make a joke, dude. Let me know.
I really was trying to, like, ask for, like, actually be brave enough to ask this time. Like, please
Then
show me a sign.
Knock. Edwin, could you knock?
IRL Mystery Inc.
Please. So sorry for no manners.
Wait, someone put up the
You and I go
basement
back.
cam instead of me. That's so funny.
I know I won't offend you, but also, like, you know, you're my homie. I want to be nice.
Someone said, imagine
What
the
about the
Ovilus just
desk?
says, your mom.
Is it? Also, Mason
just get
was
owned.
another name we heard. Mason, were you a child who lived here? Are you someone who has fond memories of this room, of the toys in it, of the house in general? Or is it something that is sadder? Did you fear this room due to the fact that you were sick in January?
January.
This relating to when you were born? The feeling of the cold in the winter?
I didn't hear
Perhaps?
anything in this room except the Ovilus.
Was this the month you passed?
Someone
I'm
asked,
sorry for asking so many questions.
is
I have
January
ADHD.
pizza... is January pizza season, as I said. Sorry for asking so many questions. I have ADHD to the ghosts.
Answer to any of those, though, would be so awesome. And again, Edwin, if you want to knock, if you want to...
I really wanted to hear a knock. I wanted a knock
off the
so
desk that was
freaking
mentioned.
bad during this.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it also face cam. You can see the desk. You can see the room. Lowe's? Like the hardware store? What was it you said? I'm sorry. I have to clean my ears. Those? Oh, those. Like the coins?
What are those?
I won't touch your coins, but I'm going to see this notepad. I'm going to look in the night vision camera. See if I can
Sig.
read anything. Great, it's
I'm trying to
washed
listen,
out.
man. What if there's ghosts that were
can't
talking to
see.
me?
Friday. Something. Anything about January or Mason on here? Oh. I heard music chimes. It's them in the hallway. I was like, all right, who's playing
I have
me
to
a song?
reverse psychology
It
the
better
ghost
be
mellow.
the G note from Black Parade. Upon? Like upon the desk. Those upon the desk. Is someone sitting on the edge of the desk here? Science? You calling me out because I believe in quantum physics and try to apply it to spirituality?
Spirituality.
Are you calling me out? Are you calling out my belief in science and applying it to hauntings and spirits? That's funny. That might have been Edwin, actually. That could have been Edwin. He's heard me, like, try to explain him away. Not him specifically, because, again, him and I are homies. I believe in the good energy he brings. What about these things upon the desk? Also, if we find a name of Mason in any of the documents here, we will... Tesla? No, screw Elon Musk. That guy sucks. No. No, you didn't say
Wait,
Tesla, did you?
Didn't Morgan get Tesla
That'd have been
last
like
night
Tesla.
too?
Yeah, I know. Tool thing. No, Tesla. Chat. This shit says. That's me. That's not anything. I'm stepping on the thing almost. Tesla. Bishop. Are we talking chess now? Or, I mean, it is a room full of toys. Are we talking religious? I don't think religion necessarily has to be connected to spirituality, but that's my personal theology. None of that in chat, by the way, please. Do you need a bishop? Did a bishop visit?
Chad, as someone,
like bishop to
she got
E4.
wait, she
I don't
got
even know
Morgan
if
got
that's on the
Nikola.
chessboard.
I got Tesla. That's actually funny. Love hearing the Musk slander. Sally, it's the only way I talk about Elon Musk. That dude fucking blows. I hope that he adds a self-destruct button to the Cybertruck and then sits in one. We got replaced Washington and the Great Vampire Hunter Abe Lincoln. It's interesting because, like, obviously science and Tesla, like chat was saying, like, oh, like Nikola Tesla would be related, but I don't know how it would actually fit what was going on. Maybe they were commenting on the electric gadgets we were using. Like, oh, did the science that Nikola Tesla used make this stuff? Like, could be, I guess. But that's kind of a stretch. I will say, as someone who's now been in Bellaire, Ohio 2 times, I don't think it was the type of town that Nikola Tesla frequently visited or had any connection to. So, we also got Mildred. Yeah, Morgan and I were talking about that because we got My Name is Mildred from the Spirit Talker app when we were in the Bellaire house, and then she got it again during her stream. So we were like, interesting. So, I don't know. Interesting that it was reacting to my voice at all, though.
Chess. Also, I just heard a tap. I don't know if that was down the hall.
Oh.
Do you need a bishop? Did a bishop visit? Or do you want to play chess? Like bishop to E4. I don't even know if that's on the chessboard. I'm pretty decent at chess. Also, I just heard
I didn't hear what I was talking about. It must have been really soft. If there was like a tapping or whatever I heard.
Tap? I don't know if that was down the hall. Oh, that was you? Okay. We're getting some talking. Sure.
I was talking to them through the door. That's what it was.
Is that it? How long was that?
Yeah, the other rooms. Went to the room at the end of the hall. Nothing.
Yeah, we got nothing.
Really?
It just felt like a room.
The prompt on the Obulus was, it said, the desk, those upon something else.
Yeah, that was the through thread I was trying to focus on a little bit more. Oh, okay, so that's the thing. So chat kept thinking I touched the desk here, right? So I can see why that was from this angle with how shallow the camera comes in at it. Or not how shallow, how deep the angle is that the camera comes in at it. Because the camera's way above this. From a perspective point, this looks like my hand hits the desk. That looks like I'm touching the desk right there. I did not touch this desk. Like, that looks like I'm laying my fingers on the desk. I was just hover-handing over the desk.
Something else.
And then the flashlight starts rolling my way. Because I was like, maybe... And here's the thing. Maybe it's the vibrations from Jordan here. Right? Maybe these are the vibrations from Jordan.
The coins or
because 2 other people joined the room at this time. And then this thing falls... Kind of weird.
Really?
Might be able to see it in the face cam too, yeah.
The prompt on the...
But even the face cam, so it's so dark, right?
Obulus
and you're getting it at this extreme angle, sort of over my shoulder. So I understand why
It
chat
said
at the time thought that I had touched the actual
the desk.
the desk. Like that looked like my fingers hit the desk.
Those-
I guarantee you, I promise you, as the person in the room, I did not. This looks like I'm tapping the desk in both camera angles. I am 100% not. 100% did not touch it. Yeah, Morgan was watching me intently. Can confirm you didn't touch the desk. I was looking right at it. Yep.
Upon
So
something else. I don't know if it means the coins or the papers. Oh,
and then it falls.
okay. Did that get captured? Because I didn't even touch.
And then you're gonna see some people over here in chat say, "Oh, you touched it," but I did not.
Okay.
All right, let's.
I was told bishop, and I couldn't tell if that was like.
100% did not touch the desk there. Oops. Oops. I went way back. Why did I do that? Why did I click the timeline? I know I could have just done it like this. That's so weird, though. That was very odd to watch.
If it means the coins. It said the desk.
That looks like my fingers are right there. They're not on the actual surface.
Those.
Not me touching the desk. 100%. Not me touching the desk. It's going to look that way. It's grainy. I can even... I'm not touching the desk there. Ah!
Upon.
That looks like I'm resting my hand on it, but I literally just straightened out my fingers.
Something else. I don't know if it means the
That's
coins
really
or the papers.
interesting. The timing is interesting because, again, there's so many factors here. Morgan and Jordan were both walking around. These are old-ass rickety floorboards, as you can see here. These reverberations through this old-ass skinny table leg absolutely could have just made that fall over, roll off, and drop. So, for me, I know it wasn't me, but I'm not going to discount the fact that we had Jordan sort of pacing back and forth. Morgan was over near the doorway.
Okay.
That could have done it.
Captured because I didn't even touch.
So I'll debunk that one as most likely vibrations in the room from physical movement.
Okay.
But I will say it wasn't me setting it off.
I was told bishop, and I couldn't tell if that was like a church-style connotation or if it was a.
So if
chess,
whenever Jordan goes over that one,
was
anyone
trying to
here, you can
reason it
add
out.
that context
Edwin
from me.
also, I think, made a joke at me because the word science was said, which obviously fits into skepticism and the idea of things being grounded in science.
See,
theory.
everyone's like, I think he's half the table. Nope.
People. We are.
I did
yeah.
not.
Multiple people. Yeah, I kept setting it off.
And we had
I
a
will say
million
the first
different,
time that went off in the
so
dark,
many
I
different
was like-
gadgets
I
in
was
that
like,
room that it kind of got overwhelming at one point.
Sorry.
It's just like, oh my freaking lord, dude. There's too many noises. You do say out loud there you didn't even touch it. Yep.
This was not a like that or anything.
Oh, I did. Okay, yeah, I explained that to everybody.
This camera that I'm holding in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think that I actually had mentioned that, but I did.
Out though, if that meant anything. Wait, someone named Mason Reed? Oh, Mason Reed. I was like,
Lord
Mason
Martini,
Reed.
we
Sorry,
haven't
Chad, I
gone
just
over the
punched
bell
mic.
yet, but that's about to happen. So, Morgan and I were talking about the bell thing, and we'll talk about it more when it comes up here. The thing about the bell that I don't like is it's still hooked up to an allegedly like electromagnetic sensitive mechanism. So there's this little wooden box that the bell sits on top of. And otherwise, it's just like a service bell that you'd have at a old school hotel desk that you'd ring, right? If it had just been that bell without the little wooden box mechanism underneath it, I think I would put more stock into it, especially if I heard it ring. The fact that there is that extra electronic stuff there that, again, you know, unless you take it apart and make sure that there's not like a little turnstile in there that periodically just chimes the bell, it's really hard to put your trust in a tool like that. I thought it was really cool. I love that it just kept going off like boom, 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 rapid fire, because it's just neat to have that kind of feedback in this environment. but it just doesn't feel quite as solid as something that's more simple that reacted, if that makes sense. Like, to me, like, I like that Simon goes off, but also it's like I'm not 100% sure what set Simon off besides changes allegedly in like electromagnetism around him. So it is kind of like a weird thing where I like the bell. I would like it more if it was less reliant on an electronic component or a mechanical component that could be sort of like compromised, if that makes sense.
My mic back on.
But it was cool that in the moment it was very creepy and cool to experience it.
This thing.
And it rolled toward him. Stream caught 100%.
Yeah, that was pretty interesting.
Was the flashlight already there on the desk? Yeah, Jordan had set it there. So it was already leaning over the edge partially. So again, it was one of those things that any amount of small motion in the room may have caused that.
A go? Walking Among Us official.
Someone
Someone said that they made an Among Us joke on the thing.
Among Us.
On the
Sauce.
journal. It said there was an Among Us.
Imposter.
Like we had all these like armchair detectives who were like, I saw it get touched. No. A random viewer with a bad perspective. But either way, there's a very good chance it was not paranormal with that flashlight falling.
Footsteps heard on night 3. Whoa. That's what someone had written. And that.
Yeah, someone said they heard footsteps in the other room too.
So I didn't want to touch the coins because obviously they're not mine, but I think that those upon the desk that it was talking about might have been the coins.
Oh.
And that could have been because they like throwing them and it's a playful thing, or who knows. I will say the vibe in here is not my favorite.
It does feel weirder in here.
And that's the other thing. So, chat, I am obviously a skeptic, so I'm going to be here to debunk a lot of this stuff. But that said, when I'm debunking it, it's coming from what I know actually happened. Having the misinformation of people being like, Brian hit the desk a bunch. That's not what happened. That was not a factor in that.
Yeah, this.
That room.
But other environmental
just
factors
be,
most
like,
likely affected the
previous-
flashlight.
Flashback sort of vibe.
Yeah.
Me feeling funky in here. Even when I was doing like the recreation of what I did before, I
Oh,
kind
it-
of felt like
I
was
combat
funky, but,
misinformation.
So it killed one of the batteries. It's about to be
I
completely
saw it get touched. Yeah, that's what it was giving.
Dress rich.
wrench.
Oh, wrench.
Yo, what's up, Ouija
Dress.
Peaches? Hope that you can
Dress.
kick back and relax.
Yeah.
Happy weekend.
Yeah, like we're about to lose something.
Okay.
Yeah, were you there
swap out.
type shit?
You can stay here,
Yeah.
and I'll go grab the other battery.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
We can keep talking.
Try
I'm-
to do.
Some people might think I'm biased because this is my friend's show. But the only reason Jordan brings me onto this is he wants that outside perspective of someone who will challenge this stuff. So that's what I'm going to do. But I refuse to make up stuff to debunk stuff that we all encountered or all experienced. The last thing I want to do is if Jordan does happen to capture something unexplainable on camera or in the mics, which we did several times during this, I'm not going to sit here and make up an excuse and go, no, he didn't capture anything. Like I don't want to do that kind of thing. So that's the only reason why that kind of ticks me off. But again, also I'm understanding because people weren't there and it's a pretty fuzzy night vision camera where it's sort of hard to see that angle and that kind of thing. We had free hot dogs and hamburgers today at work, so I took a risk and ate 2. Ouija Peaches, fingers crossed for you. I hope they were worth it in the moment especially.
Try to listen and see if
Jordan and I
anything
were talking about that
happens Like,
during
kinda
this
go
trip about how
silent
much
for
we
a
both
bit.
dislike misinformation spreading.
Finger.
And that we'd rather have
Yeah, you are
people just
clicking
like
your
come in
finger a lot.
and say
Or you're
something rude and
sitting
troll
So close to that closet. Wild.
because that's easier to deal with than the
I'll put
spread of
there we go.
misinformation that just is
Alright.
fucking
Y'all
fake.
do. Right back.
Also, chat, sorry for pointing.
They were kind of mid, but they were free. Listen, when anything's free, it immediately becomes 1,000 times better.
Oh, I got
Even if it's the most mid thing in the whole
Chat is-
world.
This one's connected to
Oh, is that? Oh,
Been a few hours, so you think you're okay? Awesome to hear.
That might be me. So let me fix this. All right, let me go grab another battery.
Yeah.
My flashlight's dying.
People are saying
It's a heavy
that I'm
pack.
small.
Yeah, I also got like bony ass shoulders. Chat, how was that, by the way? I obviously didn't get to read your feedback. Touched?
I kicked that thing.
Leftover
touched
pizza, let's go. You too, Mello? Nice. I got some
Yeah,
in
please
my
don't
my
scratch
fridge that I might
anybody.
eat.
I asked them not to touch.
Another
me.
big shout out to Tam Tay for sending $20 Morgan
You
my
did
way
great.
so we could
So
buy
cool.
pizza the other
Okay.
day.
I hope I made that interesting. That was my redemption.
Favorite kind of food and drink is free. My
Um,
second favorite is when it's at whatever temperature it's meant to be served at.
It's like a pleasant noise.
Liz, such a mood. Aw, Phantasm said, you did really great. You bonded, I think.
Now?
I like that.
Or Mal.
Loved how you communicated with them. Yeah, I always try to ask questions. I want to...
Now.
Mal. Scratch and Mal.
Well, he built the house. If it's Jacob, he built the house with nails.
God, that noise is so abrasive.
I don't know if stream's gonna go down, so if it does,
Yep.
I'll fix it in a second.
Does
Swap in a battery.
like, comment, and subscribe.
Whoa. Battery level.
We'll see.
Okay, didn't go down.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Hey.
Jordan was exchanging the battery. That's... Battery swap. Back with garlic, butter, rice? Oh my god, that sounds so good, actually. Getting so sleepy? Mello, if you gotta get some rest, you gotta get some rest. It's Sunday.
Okay.
We're all just vibing. Selfish Sunday means we chill. We vibe. We just have a good time.
Be back.
Y'all already hit a tip goal tonight, so
One's in the chat.
being chillin', you know?
Hold on.
Just laid back,
I heard it
enjoying
right
all this stuff.
It was like right there.
Oh yeah, there's the guy who kept asking, does it cost money to subscribe? Over and over in the chat. I saw.
Talk and see if things will respond to you.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds so good right now. That really does sound amazing.
Edwin, you got free
Treating myself to
reign
the
or
best ice
Mason?
cream ever, Superman. Ooh, yeah. Morgan loves Superman ice cream.
Calm. Wow.
Thanks to you, I've been saying jorking my peanuts all day. Wait until you get Obama. That one's noise stream that we just unlocked. That will be very soon, I promise. That will be unhinged.
Come closer.
Coming down the hall?
I look so tired in the night vision
mode's not
camera.
on the camera anymore.
I was
So you
exhausted
can
already
flash
by
it
this
right in
point.
the camera.
Sorry.
Probably
Been my
unpleasant
echolele
viewing
for what
experience.
feels like a month. Jorking my Obama. It's been my vocal sim. I almost said it in front of a manager. Oh no. Gotta be responsible and safe
Yeah, that's what we figured.
with any of your ekuleles. That's so funny.
Hmm.
That freaked me out.
Also, night mode's off the main.
That was me. I think once you push that.
Yeah.
Ugh, that
thing
noise.
also just.
Oh, the
screams
eyeball
forever.
appeared. Oh.
That's not you.
Oh.
Can you step away from that?
Xander, you read the stream title as More Skibbity versus Bellaire House? The brain rot version.
Thank you.
The Skibbity Skeptic versus the Sus Bellaire, Ohio House. Skibbity Obama?
Knock.
By Obama, I
Morgan,
mean
can you talk
peanuts
for me?
is wild.
Tap your mic. Again.
Someone asked for the backstory of the house. God,
Oh,
that would have
weird.
been that would be a block of text, brother.
Triangle's still beeping? Yeah.
It'd be so
It's
much
something out in
to
the hall.
catch someone up on.
You're in the hall. Can you knock on the wall?
Someone asked this guy who kept asking if it costs money to subscribe. Can you ask D-Tune if it costs money to subscribe, brother? Right,
Yeah.
Bigger priorities were going on in that house. I want to draw Ryle scared and Edwin just turning a flashlight on and off. One, I don't know what he looks like, and two, I don't know if that would be disrespectful. I don't think that would be disrespectful. Edwin's a goofy guy.
Oh, there's a truck on the ground? Oh.
I am.
Is that a favorite toy? Could you please... Thank you.
Why did that sound like we were inside Jordan's mouth for a brief moment?
I'm gonna reset this thing.
Yeah, see the truck right there?
What's up,
Yeah,
Sigmas? It's me, your Rizzler.
Could
Speaking
you
of
move the
ice cream,
truck?
chat, have y'all ever had Blue Moon ice cream? Explain it, and then I can let you know. I'm not good with remembering names.
Oh, that's me. There's the truck, chat, that it mentioned.
The little truck toy.
Okay.
It's regional? Oh.
Huh?
Well, then I probably only had it if I was
Can you please stop
traveling.
with the REM pod?
Want bubblegum ice cream? I haven't
So
had
we can hear
bubblegum
each
ice cream in
other.
so long. I remember the gum in it kind of sucked, but like sensory-wise, it was awesome in it.
Thank you. Step away from it, please.
Go over by the chair.
Is this Edwin doing a hop in,
I don't-
hop out dance?
I don't think
Heard of
it's that
Blue
one.
Bell ice cream? Well, yeah, that's a brand of ice cream. I'm pretty sure Blue Moon ice cream is a flavor. Blue cheese ice cream? Ugh. It's like baby blue ice cream that tastes kind of citrusy and kind of cotton candy-ish.
All right. We're gonna
I
call
think
out to
there's a
anyone who
place
may be
near
up
here that sells it. I could be
My name is
wrong on
Jordan.
that, but
I'm
that
here with
sounds
my
so
friend Brian
familiar.
And my friend Morgan. We've been here before. We're revisiting. I know we've talked to you. That is spiking to 4, 5.
Oh.
Oh. Of course, it
All the
stops
tools.
every time I point the camera at it.
We just want to communicate with you like we did before.
There's so much weird
Thank
little
you so
moments
much
of activity
for
here. Flavor
allowing
profile
us
is
up
vanilla
here.
with a
If you
hint
wanna
of
make your
citrus,
presence known, you can in the
amaretto, lemon,
hallway
cotton
by
candy,
walking in
marshmallow,
front of
bubblegum,
those
and raspberry.
little
Oh, that sounds
devices
awesome.
we have on the ground. They'll
Blue
play
Moon
nice
is my
little
favorite. Tastes
songs.
like Fruity Pebbles. Oh, that's
music
why I knew what
box
it was.
tones.
Okay, there we
have
go.
This red light on
It's
the
Morgan.
ground that you can
Morgan likes
touch.
that one. She doesn't like Superman as much anymore.
A device that's
Looks like
above
something
the
Mad
fireplace
Mike
right
would
here.
sell. What
If
a
you interact
reference.
with it, it can tell us
Wild.
words directly, so you don't have to kind of play little games and try to figure out how you can say
No,
things.
Ouija Peaches, that sounds so good, actually.
And yeah, we're gonna just be quiet and see.
Whoa,
right.
whoa, whoa.
Yeah,
It's really cold right next to me.
Oh, this was the start of all of us
Students.
feeling really cold in that room.
what was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, what was
Like a
that?
microwave.
Yeah, I don't know what that microwave noise was.
Students?
Do we
Check.
have is this Emily, the child
Beep.
spirit, with us?
Got here at a prime moment. What's up, Wilting T? How we doing?
Oh,
It's in Superman, usually at least around here. Oh, okay.
that was me.
It's Midwestern, predominantly in Wisconsin and Michigan. Wild.
Like keep flickering.
Okay, it's. This
It's always
thing's
interesting
facing
how,
red
like,
the other way. I'm gonna
regional
put it in
flavors
the
travel.
Doorway.
Oh. Thank
Well-
you.
That's me. That's me.
We're about to do the bell stuff, too, in here. The bell in the Bel Air. We put the bell in the Bel Air. Ooh, someone had a
Yeah,
good
they're
theory
saying
that they
your
said
students, like we're students learning from them.
maybe because Brian said he wanted to learn.
Sure.
Yeah.
Teach us.
Yeah, teach us.
Yeah, I wanted to be taught. Teach me that ghosts are real.
All right, so we have a music box facing out into the hallway.
We have different taste buds, my
Four?
guy.
Is there four spirits?
Form.
Oh.
I need to try that, though. That sounds
Are,
good.
like,
If
the
they make a
form on the
dairy-free
table?
version, I would eat it.
That they
Because
filled
even
out
with all the
for elevators?
lactate in the world,
They
ice
want us
cream
to look at the
devastates me.
formals?
Soup.
Oh, I love soup. We did. Oh. We did read the form
Soup.
earlier.
Oh, yeah. When the Ovulus says random words like soup, I'm like,
Please.
Known.
So we know, yeah, we know about
People
it. Is it
13-12ing in chat?
Alexander then
Heck
with
yeah.
us?
I take lactate and pray. I'm a very secular person, so I don't know if the prayers would help
Soup
me.
season.
Soup
Good
moment.
soup.
I had that question too, like, was there an electrical component to the bell? Yeah, there's just an electrical box Yeah, so I explained this a second ago, but if you were lurking or if you're dual wielding streams or you're doing other stuff, understandable if you missed this. I explained this already. My thoughts on the bell are I don't really like it. I don't really like it as a tool. It had this like weird electrical component where it sat. So it was a regular like service bell, like you'd see at like an old school motel, ding 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 to get the person to come to the desk, built into a wooden box. And the wooden box is full of electrical components. And anytime something mechanical is reacting to an electrical component like that, it makes me raise an eyebrow because even if it is detecting something, it doesn't really explain what it is that it's detecting. Allegedly, all these tools pick up on electromagnetic shifts, which, yeah, that's something that I can put some stock into, that maybe spirits are just collections of electromagnetic energy. Who's to say? I don't know the answers. I'm not here to say that I do have all of those. But it is one of those things where it's like, if I don't know what's setting it off, because a change in electromagnetic energy could be like bad wiring in the house, could be a human body walking by something because we emit that kind of energy. It could be any number of different factors that are happening. So it's just one of those things where, yeah, exactly, Wilting T. I wanted it to be an analog bell, and that's why Morgan and I, you'll see in a moment, we react really strongly to it because we didn't realize it wasn't an analog bell. We were like, holy shit, that thing's going off. And then upon closer inspection, it's like, oh no, it's actually a thing you have to turn it on and off. And I will say this much, sitting in a dark room in an unfamiliar house that has a dark history, allegedly is haunted, it's one of those things where like, it's still creepy and it's still very cool to witness. So I'm not going to talk down on it. I might talk down on it as a tool. I won't talk down on Jordan using one or other people who try to glean some sort of evidence from it. That's not what I'm here for. I'm not here to dissuade people from believing. I'm simply here to offer up an alternative solution or perspective as to why some of these things happened. And if there's a tool that's very, very hyperactive like that who knows if it's been compromised? Who knows if there's outside extenuating factors? It's a little bit harder to put stock into that as like this is proof that there was a spirit in the room, if that makes sense. So yeah, it was so moody and effective for scares. I really enjoyed it, but it's slightly less convincing as evidence. Exactly, yeah. It added to the atmosphere. It was a really cool thing to witness. It just going bing, 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 like just over and over again, 2 rings for yes, 1 ring for no, that kind of thing. Was super fun to do. Really cool. I like just messing around with stuff anyway, doing that, because even if it is just coincidence, it does still give you that sort of feedback loop of like, this is neat. I'm grounded in this current situation, like very focused on like this present situation I'm in. And for me, that's the important part. Was I having fun? Was it interesting? Was it a new experience that I haven't had before? That kind of thing. Those are the types of experiences that I chase, that create my favorite memories, that create my favorite stories that I get to retell. And that's sort of the way that it was with the bell. Also, can we get some like 8s in chat if the broadcast has still been okay? I just dropped like 10,000 frames over the past half hour. Has everything been okay outside of like minor blips? Let me know with 8s. Let me know with 8s. I'm going to check on stuff while you do that real quick here. Checking on 8s. I appreciate the perspective. I definitely think some things have been coincidental. I just don't think that many can be. And I have the exact opposite, where it's like, I think that most things are coincidence, and for all the false positives that people have, there's no way there can be that many moments of haunting. I had kind of a big buffer. Oh, shit. Let me know if you have that happen so I can readjust. You're fine now, though. Okay. Okay. Also, I just realized that the title doesn't really explain to people who aren't familiar with this. I'm going to do Paranormal Debunking, More Skeptic versus Bellaire House is the title. I'm changing it just so that people are aware of what we're doing. Maybe more people will stop by, check it out, who are like, oh shit, I didn't realize Brian was doing that tonight. Fizzy Ferret, what's good? So nice to see you here. Universe is so active. It's so fun to talk about everyone's POVs. Yeah. And I'm not here to convince people. I'm not here to shame people for their beliefs. I'm not here to tell people they're wrong. Unless something is blatantly wrong. Outside of that, I'm just witnessing what I got to go through with my partner and my friend from your perspective. Because we didn't see things from your perspective. We saw things from our perspectives walking around this environment. And I love that shit. It's cool to be able to see it now from this end of it.
Hair.
Paranormal de-sussing. Skibbity versus Bellaire Sigma. We'd get the wrong kind of people coming in this stream then. We got so much silence where we just like heard bugs, cicadas, crickets outside. Or just the hum of the house in general.
Can you elaborate, please? 40. Oh. Are we just counting?
40, 80.
40, 80, 120.
It's a kid.
If this is one of the
Someone
children,
said,
can you...
the Obvious
play
hasn't
one of
lined
the
up
lights in
since
the
we've been
hallway?
upstairs. Yeah,
If you
there really wasn't.
walk in front of any of them.
People
they'll
made
go off and
RTX
make a fun
4080
little
jokes in
sound.
chat. Nettles, you hate mustard? Sag. Don't mention that in Morgan's stream. She'll be mad. She loves mustard.
Maybe not.
Are you shy?
Are you shy?
We're just
I'm a
here to
honey mustard kind of person, personally.
experience your story.
Yeah, Fizzy, I like a good
and what?
spicy brown as well. I'm with you on that one.
Good.
Good. Can play with you?
Yeah, Lord Martini, me too. And that's why I do these things and why I'm invited to them is because that's my approach. Where I'm
Break
like,
out the L word.
yo.
Lesbian?
All right.
I'm not
The
going to
other
say
L word.
that I can't, that,
Lesbians?
here's my approach though. If you go, I can't explain that it's definitely ghosts every single time, you're not actually a skeptic anymore. For me, there are some things that happen in the house that are 100% unexplainable to me. A lot of the vocalizations we heard. Again, I don't like the tools. I think the tools are silly because they give a lot of false positives. When I can experience something with my own senses, which I also know can be compromised at times or influenced by outside factors, so I'll acknowledge that part of it. But like later in the Estes session, Jordan and I both heard a little girl whimper and go, like that. That was not Linda. That was not Morgan. I'm not going to immediately say that's a ghost, though. I'm just going to go, I do not have an answer for that. Ouija Peaches, that is so kind of you, by the way, for gifting a sub to the community. Stina Bug, if you happen to be here, make sure that you enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, and are saying thank you to Ouija Peaches. Thank you so much, Ouija Peaches. I appreciate you. Thank you. Just reminded me I held a cicada yesterday. It was still in the shell. It was weird. You be touching a lot of bugs, huh? I do just something about it I can't do. That's, I mean, Nettles, understandable. We all have, like, texture, sensory stuff. That's just, this whole community is just like, I like the flavor, but I just don't like this component about it or whatever. Totally understandable. So much mustard slander in the chat. Sammy, fight back, you know? Do something. I'm a quantum physics, chaos theory type person who explain things. I'd still get as frightened as Bukhara in this situation. And I really appreciated how respectful the whole investigation was. We always approach it from a core of respect. People actually died in this house. People actually have been frightened in this house in ways that are very, very authentic. The history of it in general is just something like, you can't really joke around with that part of it, right? That said, the in-the-moment moments are where we got to be streamers. We got to be a little bit silly. We got to just be people making jokes, that kind of thing. But I'm the same way. Again, we have a lot of different theories about ghosts out there. Maybe ghosts are from quantum physics. Maybe ghosts are like things like it's just one of those things that hi Sig. We don't have the answers for any of that stuff. We don't even have all the quantum physics answers, right? So I just try to keep an open mind about stuff while also basing everything off my own truth. Sorry for the controversy, Nettles. What have you done? Come on. Very sensory sensitive with food as a kid and did not like trying new things, so I generally don't know if I like mustard. Fair. That's okay. You don't have to eat it. More for the rest of us who do like it, you know? So, we have a whole spider apartment complex outside of our front door, and we're so here for it. I've never seen spider eye shine until tonight. When I was shining my phone light on the largest one. Very cool. Fizzy, that's cool. A lot of people don't like spiders for understandable reasons, but it is kind of neat when you witness stuff like that, you know? I think that's cool. But yeah, that's the way it be as far as my perspective of this stuff. But also, I don't want to fuck around and find out kind of person. On the off chance this stuff is all real, why would I want to insult something that theoretically could do something to me? I don't know if it can or can't. I don't really believe that it can, but why would I mess with that, you know? So I'm going to be very, very respectful whenever I can for this kind of stuff. I joke around from a place that's not insulting the actual dead. It's simply inquisitive or meant to bring levity and lighten the mood. And that's that. So yeah. Sig has opinions on paranormal activity. He's a cat, so he just regularly does the thing where he just stares at like a wall in silence and you're like, bro, there's nothing there. What's there? That creeps me out way more than a lot of stuff that I see in like ghost hunting shows and shit.
I just pointed my flashlight at that.
So.
Oh, maybe it's identifying things. Someone in chat said that maybe the 40 and 80 was like them counting the coins. Because they do keep trying to bring us over.
Sig knows things for real, for real. He does, though. He's way too smart for his own good.
They did last time.
I'm going to give you a little bit more time for you to communicate to us. And then, if that's okay,
yeah, Banana Moon Puppy. I will respect you from a distance is a great way.
Oh.
I got that last night.
Great way to interact with the world.
What was that?
It's like, I will be fascinated. I will learn.
Mom.
I will be open-minded. But I don't need to challenge it. I don't need to fight or be hostile towards an alleged entity. Someone who does spirit work and mediumship stuff as my practice. Whenever I see my cats do that, I tell whoever's there to leave the cats alone. It's in my house rules. Boundaries are important. They're good. Especially when you practice that kind of stuff, for sure.
You're going to interrupt?
Oh.
Remove Emily?
What does that say?
Amaline.
Amaline?
Remove Amaline. Is Amaline one of the dolls you don't like in here?
Amaline.
Because it keeps like
we did find a doll outside of the house. Were you the one who was responsible?
Amaline just makes me think of the French indie movie, Amelie. That spawned a bajillion film bros, unfortunately. But even though the movie is like, it's pretty good, if I remember it properly.
I will say it was
I probably
very
don't though. I
interesting.
haven't watched it like since it came out on VHS or whatever.
Like before time, like before you call it.
You want to lay on a pentagram and challenge the demons to rip your heart out? No, I'm not Shane Madej. I'm like one step down from Shane.
Are you
You know,
in a haze?
I'll make
that why it's
an
hard for you to
Obama and a
communicate?
peanuts joke in a haunted house, but I won't
I have
call
brain
a
fog.
dead person who I know lived there a name. Just like the ocean, I'm like,
Can you
yeah, I
touch those
respect you
lights
from
again?
a distance. Fair.
If you
No.
get really, really close to that green light, you can spike it all the way up to orange and then red.
This is fascinating to watch through the eyes of of chat at the time. This is really cool.
Okay, I'm gonna give you one more. I'm gonna take away something.
I see why people get sucked into this so hard. Like, obviously, Morgan and I have watched a bunch of Jordans outside of the ones we were
Give
at.
you something that's really
But
fun
like
to play
this,
with.
I was the whole time we were in the bellaire house. I was on edge, but like
Okay. I promise this.
this
one will
is
be
really
fun.
engaging. This is really neat.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, Liz, that's such a good way to describe Shane. I don't
like
even
us
think that
to
he's
stay?
disrespectful. He just
Oh,
does
the EMF
not have
working off by the table
self-preservation
a lot.
as a priority.
Is it from me?
Is there something on the table?
Shane
you
would
want
put
us
his
to
head
look
in a
at?
lion's mouth for sure. It was tense. It was so cool. Yeah.
All right.
Was your first one, Wilting Tea? That's awesome. I'm glad that
I
you
won't
enjoyed
take
it.
things away. I'm just moving them around a bit.
So fun to watch. I'd never actually sat through one before. Nettles, I'm glad you got to join for it.
That's calibrating.
We've been talking about him in this community for years,
I think
right?
That was me.
I'm glad that this might have inspired some of you to check out the future ones as well.
That was a pretty immediate response when you were like, I'm going to take...
Because this is
Yeah.
a homemade show.
What did I do with the bell?
This is something I've watched Jordan build
Oh, we
up.
left it in the other room.
When he first
Okay,
told me
hold
about
one
it, and he was
second,
like, I
I'll
want
get it.
you
On
to
the
be...
dresser.
Oh, there's so many...
So
images.
here's... Let me see if I have the text still to read it. But Jordan made this show from the ground up. And I got to watch him build this up, which is like really cool, right? Let me try to find this in my phone. Oh, good. I don't think it got deleted or anything. Yeah. He basically was like, I'd really love if you were the first guest. He told me about it, starting to set it up, putting together his backpack, all that kind of thing. It's wild to see where it's gone. It's wild to see where it's at. And it's cool to have been a part of it. Again, for the first returning retour guests. It is really neat. So if you guys, like, please support it. Next time he goes live from a location, please go support the hell out of it. I've been making an effort to be more involved in communities online. It's been a joy to get to know all three of you more. Wilting Tea, thank you. That's really very kind of you, and we really appreciate that kind of support, all of us. The more Jordan does this, the more Tess and I are gassed to start paranormal investigating in England. She lives in Devon near Cornwall, and there's a lot of haunted history down there. Plus, nowhere is more than like a 6 to 8 hour drive in the country, so I can do most of the driving once I'm comfy with the mirrored cars and road. Yeah, I think that would screw me up. I always think about that. I'm like, if I went somewhere where you have to drive on the opposite side of the street, I would not be able to process it right away. But that's cool. Yeah, I mean, Morgan and I just drove 6 hours to go to bellaire to do this again. We drove both times. So the amount of time invested, the amount of money, all that stuff, it's very real.
Oh, wrong
And it's
Do you just want us to sit with you?
I'll sit back
it's cool
down.
to see what it's grown into.
Jordan will be back.
Can you talk to us again, please?
Yeah, I'll be back.
That's me. All right.
I like that the
this
bell was set
is
up as
really
all
fun
Taco Bell.
Bell. And you can ding it like
Oh,
this.
there we go. Here's a good look at it for those asking. So this is a regular service bell, but it is electronically set up to have a mechanism that depresses this down to make the bell sound. It's all housed inside of this wooden box that it's propped up on and connected to. So again, I was like, oh, that's so cool. And then when we found out how it actually worked, I was like, it's not as cool. It's still cool, but not as cool kind of thing.
It's a fun way to get our attention.
Hope to
I'll
see you
leave
both
it-
in more tours. Not my
Over there,
decision,
probably 'cause
but
that is where the lights kept flickering, like on the mantle.
keep
maybe?
that hope up. Feel free to mention it to Jordan. And who knows what will happen in the future?
You want to ding this bell for us?
Who knows?
It's an easy way to know we're
The
you're
air
here.
bell.
It's also an easy thing for you to
The air bell of
do.
Bel Air.
Haunting.
Thank you.
Yeah, so the reason that Morgan and I both gasped was we literally just thought that was an analog bell. So yeah. Yo, Cryptoid, I hope you're having a good end of your weekend, start to your week. Thanks so much for saying hi. Agreed, I would love to see you and Morgan in more tours. Comfort Wing, what the heck? That's so nice of you to say. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend as well.
Okay, that
Nice
was
to see you here.
Hate, Attack, Watch, Haunting, Secret.
Yeah, so scary in the dark in an allegedly haunted house. But again, the Ovulus tends to start skewing angry and negative after a certain amount of time. Every single time. And for me, it's like, okay, there's definitely like a lot of spirits that, like people that would have faced a very violent or negative end in the town of Bellaire, who might have had some attachment to the house or be passing through or whatever it might be, right? Look at my fucking face for the bell too. I got so like, I was like, am I about to get challenged in my beliefs? Like I was like, oh my gosh. But it was one of those things where like, I don't know. Having every spirit be like, by the way, I want to attack and kill you. It was like, I don't know. Or like, by the way, I'm going to talk about my murder now. I was like, guys can't all have the same story. You can't. Got to be real. I'm a full adult. I'm scared of the dark. That's fair. That's a primal fear built into us. I am not afraid of the dark. But if you're especially in an unfamiliar location, if you're in the dark, it's going to do some shit to you. I was high tension this entire night when we were doing this stuff.
Oh.
Don't ever
Do you not
feel
like the
ashamed
bell?
about
I
being
can
afraid of the
remove it.
dark. Like, it limits one of our major senses fully. So,
Norman.
Is your name Norman?
I'm not a Norman.
Witch.
Yeah, I'm a witch.
oh yeah, it said witch, and Morgan's a witch.
All right,
That's
Simon.
right.
Oh.
Put Simon by it.
Yo, what's up, Maja? How we
Norman
doing?
Rockwell was the first thing I thought.
Town.
The whole town?
People are saying Norman was at Whispers. Are you a spirit who... Okay, you might have answered my question.
Why is it just
Did Norman die from substances?
stuff?
Stuffed barrel.
It is.
So, like, the
Rapid
coincidences that line up there,
Did
those are just
Norman
cool to
pass away
witness
from
regardless of
substances?
if there is
Okay.
something behind that or not. It's still
So we're
really
gonna
cool.
From now on, I would like to do 1 ding means no, 2 dings means yes. So if you really want to,
Like I said,
Okay,
Mind of a
that's okay.
Shaniac, Bravery
Thank
of a
you.
Bugara, that's
Present.
totally fair.
Reveal. Are you
What's
going
your
to
favorite
reveal
color?
yourself?
Kelly green.
No.
The color green is my favorite color,
want us
specifically the shade Kelly
reveal
green,
the
because
story?
I'm very deeply
Delicious.
colorblind, as you know. Kelly green is one of the few shades of green that I can
We are all
see
getting kinda
fairly
sweaty,
well
so
and
yeah.
identify
Yeah.
as
Sorry.
green. So it became a very special color, as cheesy as this
Is it
sounds.
because the
Became a
Did you
really
pass
special
away?
color to me throughout my life
Oh.
because I could see it.
You didn't pass away. No, you're joking.
Yeah, Morgan thought that the spirits were less threatening and they were more
Can you
joking
make a
around
sound
with
in
us
here
and
for
trying to
us?
like
Something
rile us
around
up
the
here and there.
room?
That was the vibe she
Something
got,
that's
and again,
not
she's
one
a
of our
she's a witch,
devices,
she's a
maybe one of
medium.
yours? If you wanna
I'm
turn
not
a
the one who
light
can
on,
comment on what way it
or
was,
Turn one of our.
but she has a little bit more insight if you
Example?
believe in this stuff. That is so sweet.
Leg Derek.
I'm glad that that's not the
Yeah?
most cringe story you've heard
Day?
tonight.
Yes, to which?
Day.
Juba, your birthday is in 24 hours. Heck,
Saturday?
freaking yeah! I might be doing a bonus stream tomorrow, so we might be able to wish you
Oh,
a
did
happy
you want
birthday. If not, happy early birthday, though. And then we can always do a happy belated birthday Tuesday.
Can you move one of your...
I'm here with Shaniac Bravery and Bugara Mind and Self-Preservation. Fair.
Okay.
Yeah, see, the bell just started going wacko mode. We really wanted a ball to move, especially because, again, y'all got to watch the edited video that Linda made of the first visit where the ball literally rolls up my leg without any influence as to why it went across the room. That was unreal. Bizarre. And none of us were asking for them to do stuff like that. That just happened in the attic last time. The universe really assigned you a favorite color? Yeah, they were like, you get to see one color well, and it's this one. They said they didn't pass away. There's no way that's not a joke. Yeah, Morgan... And then, like, the people who are, like, really afraid of this stuff probably are like, oh, maybe they don't realize that they... Like, even there's someone up here who says maybe they don't realize they passed, which is a common theory. And who's to say that that's right or wrong? Like, maybe they really... maybe that cliche is something that happens to people when they die. They go, I feel like I'm still alive. What do you mean I'm dead? Or they don't even think about it. They just go, oh, I'm just reliving the same memory over and over again, or the same moment, or like I am, a lot of people talk about echoes, where energy was essentially like seared into a place from an event that was so intense that it keeps repeating over and over again, and people see that kind of thing. I had a friend growing up who stayed at a friend's house and said that there was a man every single night, a tall, lanky man, that would walk down the stairs, and he would turn, and he would look at my friend and just smile, and then all of a sudden he would just vanish into like this black mist, and then that was it. And it would happen night after night after night. And then after he stopped hanging out with that friend, he found out later that that house that his friend had was not the original house. A man had owned that house years before, had apparently, unfortunately, waited till his wife and kid were asleep and then burned down the house while they were in it. Which is pretty creepy if that story is true, and would, probably result in a full-fledged visible apparition, doing that over and over again, right? But I don't know, I'm not the one who has the answers for that kind of thing. But heavy stuff happens in places. And even if you don't believe in ghosts themselves, you cannot deny the overwhelming amount of energy you feel when you go to these types of places. It's just this weird heavy atmosphere and environment. Scattered, get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Have a great start to your week. Thank you so much for hanging out so late. Thank you. Appreciate you. Truly. Loy, what's good? Nice to see you. I hope you've been on some great adventures since you landed. I hope that the move-in process is going really well. It makes sense for the apparition to disappear into black smoke and soot. Yeah, especially that was my thought, was he was like, it constantly smelled like wood fire in there. And he vanished into like this smoke soot type thing. He also said that one time he was watching TV with his friend's mom kept this crystal like candy bowl on the top of the TV set. And one day they were just sitting there watching TV, and it flew off of the TV halfway across the room and shattered on the floor. And he was like, I don't have an explanation as to why that happened. It wasn't like the TV was at an angle. It was like fully level. And again, me being a skeptic, I go, wow, I am fully convinced that you think that happened. I'm not going to make fun of you for that. I'm not going to but, at you, like, well, actually, at you, or anything like that. But also, I don't know how much stock I can put into that because I didn't witness that stuff. But, very good friend of mine, someone who had never exaggerated those types of stories to me before, was also pretty skeptical. So, something to think about, Currently building my desk for work tomorrow and got energy drinks for tomorrow because I'll need them for work. Loy! Sending you the biggest of salutes and good luck vibes. I hope that everything goes so smoothly with that. I'd be like, I gotta get out of here. If you ever go to the memorial for the Arizona in Hawaii, it's so heavy and quiet. Everyone feels it because no one talked at all. Not even kids. It was just a heavy weight around there. Yeah, I've been to like a couple like war memorials that feel that way. You know, anything where there's just endless tragedy. A part of it is reverence, but part of it is there's this hum to the air. I know that sounds dramatic, but like there really is like a hum of like, you know, if you're near a generator, you hear that like of like energy of like electricity in the air kind of thing. So I 100% believe that kind of thing exists. Why it exists, again, I don't know. I'm here to learn. I'm here to figure it out as much as I am allowed to and can. So yeah. But that's what Bellaire House feels like. There is definitely like a vibe to it.
House?
I wouldn't say it's
Else.
demonic or aggressive.
Oh.
It just is heavy. There's a
You come from
sadness
somewhere
because
else?
there were tragedies that happened in the town of Bellaire, Ohio in general.
Oh.
All over the place.
No. Oh, sorry.
No, that was.
See,
It's
and this
okay.
is what
Oh,
I'm
so
happy
you
about is Jordan noticed that was too close to the phone
Live here.
and moved it, and we got
Usually.
that.
Because I asked if it came from somewhere else.
But sitting in the dark with that bell,
Do you
oof,
want just one of us
It's
in
wild.
here again? We can have a. No.
Do you like having more friends to interact?
Oh no, Liz, that's always watch out for yourself. You know, if you feel overwhelmed and stuff, it's always good to practice those like moments of rest and
You want-
and disconnect.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes,
Is there more than one person? There might be more than one person in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I might all be taking a turn hitting this.
And that's why also, so a lot of you are like probably wondering, well, Brian, if you don't believe, why are you like, they're doing this? They're probably doing this. This is probably what they are doing or trying to say. It's again, it's I'm out of my element here. I am on the off chance that there's actual spirits of people who have passed on, whether that was tragically or otherwise. The last thing I want to do is invalidate and make them not feel heard. So on that off chance, it's just like, I don't know. It's one of those things that I just try to practice as far as mindfulness and respect when I do these types of things. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
Okay.
All right. So what if I point to somebody and if you want them to stay
Liz,
in here alone
Morgan gets overwhelmed by
and have
energy a
just
lot.
time to talk with you,
So
unless
totally
distraction
understandable
follows
on
in
that.
Here, we could do that.
Yeah,
So our
exactly.
friend
Yeah,
already
it's
did it.
better
Do
to
you
be
wanna give us a yes or
respectful
no
without
for him?
needing to be than
They
rude
want all of us
if
in
it's
here.
real. Exactly.
Oh, hold up.
If I have been wrong this whole time and ghosts are always around us and they're always doing
about
things, the
Morgan?
last thing I want to do is be like, well, you already went through death. I also am not fucking listening to you.
Do you want none of us in here?
So I will
Yeah.
address
Do you want us to leave?
them directly the way I'm meant to, being in their space.
No.
Hmm.
What about me? Can I spend some time in here and just hang out with you, and we could play with some of these silly toys? No.
All of us then?
No, they already said no to that.
I thought they said yes to that. Sorry.
I think it's oh, and then the EMF was just up at 3.
That one might have been you.
That might have been
Yeah.
the backpack being too close to it. No?
Also, someone said maybe
Oh,
the
yeah,
bell
it's
is
going
too
off
high
again.
for the child ghost. Maybe a lower place like on the desk. I don't think that they're really bound by physical limitation
Okay.
once they've passed. If they're in an energy form, they should be able to interact with things. Because it's not them like physically hitting the bell. This is something that allegedly detects electromagnetic change
We could potentially
and then
invest
reacts
this in
to
here.
it as a communication
Yeah.
device, less of a actual bell. But I think it would be
How do you feel
cooler
about
if it
that?
was, like I said, an analog bell that
So
would
what if we gave you
go
a way
off.
of communicating where you can?
Because then I would be
use
like,
your
oh
words and
shit,
say
that's
exactly what you
so
wanna say.
real.
Can you give me a
Skeptic,
yes or no to that,
skeptic
or maybe
brain would be
touch
like,
the
oh,
red
maybe
light
there's a
in the
bug in
room
there.
or any of the other lights?
And then we'd lift it up and there wouldn't be, and I'd be like, oh shit.
No.
Well, I don't know then.
No.
Okay.
I'm getting the
Okay.
vibe no. Like,
We can leave this room.
Fizzy Farrah, take care of yourself. I did go live a lot earlier than I normally
Yes.
do tonight, so if you're
Okay.
having trouble sticking to
All right.
the
maybe
late
we'll come
night
back to this
streams,
room later, but
I've been live
you
for
want us
over
to
3.5
leave, we can
hours
leave.
already, so you should be able to catch like earlier and earlier stuff from me soon. Take care. I hope that work
Edwin?
goes well. Thank you so much for dropping by. Have a wonderful start to your
No.
week.
No. Okay.
is it Jacob?
Tool. Excuse me?
So no Jacob.
Not Jordan
Is it
immediately doing the
Sarah?
like an actual Tool riff. I'll keep that in mind. Heck yeah.
No, not Sarah. Oh,
It is Sarah? Oh.
Sarah?
Oh.
We also got so many mentions, or not mentions of Sarah, but like Morgan
Sarah,
kept
that's
sensing
you.
like Sarah and Emily were like the
Okay.
two big names we got over and over.
As
So
we
very unlike the
know.
first time where it was like mainly Jacob and
Oh, yes.
Edwin.
Okay.
Maybe I'll move the bell down. Maybe it's too
So
high.
weird
could
being
be.
9
Maybe
p.m.
it's
here
fine
and
in
you're
your
like
view.
late night gang. Yeah,
be.
it's gonna be really early
bring the
gang
bell
for
down,
you,
that's me
Loy.
getting
Just
too
as a heads
close.
up, once I get on my better
I'll bring
schedule.
it down here.
But again, the whole point will be I'm gonna be doing like 6-7 hour streams,
Okay, Grandpa, we get it. You're loud.
fitting in a ton of those. So you guys will get so much more bonus time with me. We'll hang out. We'll do so many fun things. West Coast, best coast though, as far as time
Quarantine in
zone.
the
Tub?
You got the time
Were you-
zone buff.
Did something bad happen to you in that bathroom?
Wait. Quarantine tub. So here's where Morgan and I put a little bit more stock into the shit. That bathroom, again, not the greatest vibes, especially the first time we went. It was a little bit better this time around. But there's a lot of references throughout the night, and I'll just consolidate them now, that kept bringing us back to something traumatic like happened in the bathroom. And there were multiple times where they're like, he's hiding in the bathroom or he's in the bathroom. And it made us think that like there was some either traumatic event that happened in there, or it was like a place that like the spirit of someone who was maybe cruel to the other people when he was alive, like to reside or like to hang out in, or any number of things. And it's partially why we both got bad vibes from the closet still, is the closet connects the bathroom upstairs to the doll room. That hole that's in the closet before they renovated the bathroom was a hole that went into the bathroom from that doll room closet. So a lot of like funky coincidence there, and a lot of funky vibes in general from all of that. I bet my sleep schedule is going to get so much better. Lloyd, that's my thing, is every time I'm out in LA, I'm like, wow, I'm going to bed at like a normal people time. The latest we go is usually 11 Pacific, although sometimes making it 12 or even 1. That's usually when I go to bed anyway. Yeah, Brookie, I'll sometimes like stream until the extreme hours, and I always appreciate everyone sticking around, but I'm trying to wean off of that so that I can vibe for longer and also fix my sleep schedule as well at the same time. Yeah, Slade. There's like, this is where Morgan and I line up as far as like, oh, maybe that's a dark history that, you know, is being told through the stories of whatever communication the spirits can give. That's where we lined up a little bit more, where it just like kept coming up over and over. There's something wrong with the bathroom. There's a guy in there that's scary kind of vibe. The doll room was for kids. The doll room was where the mother figure would go and take care of children and try to like comfort them. And especially with the era this house was built, who knows, you know, maybe especially with Alexander being the father of Edwin and Lyde and a bunch of the other kids, right? There's a good chance that, Alexander, because of his poor mental health, especially, again, we didn't diagnose things back then. People just thought you were crazy or possessed. Might have mistreated his kids. Who knows? I don't know. There's no record of this, but he might have not been the world's best father. And that darkness could have made him a scary figure to his kids. Maybe he did stuff like listen to them through the wall of like the bathroom. Who knows? This is just all speculation. None of this has any basis except for it's possible, right? It's possible. So we have no idea, but this is where we were just like, yeah, there's this repetition of this is not great, this area of the house. So, yeah.
Quarantine in the
Quarantine
tub.
in the tub?
Were you?
Ouija Peaches,
something
the
bad happen to you
brain
in that
rot
bathroom?
is at an all-time high right now for you, I'm afraid.
Do you want us to see something in the bathroom?
Simon, just sit up.
What, Siggy? Hi, Buster.
Jeez, that REM pod.
It's not your food time yet, buddy.
Oh, I'm getting light.
Still got like half hour. Chill.
All right.
No, not. Don't go in the bathroom. That was it.
Yes? Something in the bathroom?
Yes, something in the bathroom.
Okay, I think we should do an Estes and like try to.
It's the peanuts, I fear.
Suss out what's happening here.
Yeah,
because
it's
they're
really
just
hard to figure out.
the
what's
yes
going
no
on.
stuff is I think getting cross-wired here.
Yeah, I think there's too many people interfering.
Yeah,
For sure.
and that's the other thing is with these tools, it's sort of like Morgan talked about during her stream last night.
Okay.
Everyone's, if spirits can communicate through these tools, of course they're all gonna rush to go like interact with it.
You love
and
that bell?
a lot of the messages are gonna get lost in that cacophony. There's just gonna be too many
Sure.
slap happy hands hitting the bell and setting off the EVP and the
Curious
Obulus and
why I
shit.
kept
And
asking
so I
you to
almost
look at the
again wish
desk.
that we hadn't set up as many of the tools at the same time, even
Are
though
you
we were
saying
trying
yes
to
'cause I'm facing
cross-reference
towards the
activity.
desk again?
I just think that would have been like a
Interesting.
slightly more streamlined approach to just
Talk to you too.
Is there something
let
on the
one
desk?
tool do the work for most of it. So I'm so sorry, ma'am. It's peanuts.
Yeah.
Yes?
Oh, that was a very clear yes.
The worst diagnosis, peanuts.
Is it the coins
And the only cure is to
when you
jork.
said those upon the desk? No.
Is it the Etch-a-Sketch?
Because Morgan and I went back to this room later when Jordan was doing the solo ISO in the attic, right?
That's me.
Is
And,
it the forms on the
The
desk?
Obulus was not giving nearly as clear of answers, and it was actually pretty inactive in there.
Okay.
I feel like Jordan doesn't normally set out so many tools at once. Yeah,
Alright,
especially
we're
in
gonna
like
try
a
something
closed,
Yes?
small
Sorry, Kat.
room like that. It was just
Brush
like
my hair
a
back
little
in.
bit too much. It was just like a
Try
little bit
something different,
too,
because it seems like
as a human being, very
too
sensory.
many people.
Sensory
It is
overload.
kinda
Yeah,
wild
Jordan's
you
even
can
kind of
set
mentioning
off
that.
that actively though.
Y'all got
That was
terminal
nonstop. Same with
peanuts.
the REM
Ren,
pod.
it's not terminal if
Turn
you
off
can
some of
jork it
these
away.
things.
No, Shark Cowboy, the equipment wasn't on the desk till they joined me because I was doing the isolation.
I think they were trying to point out the forms on the desk. Which we already read.
I mean, yeah. Let's see.
Okay. That's me. That's me.
Everyone was so nice in chat. Shark
Raiders.
Cowboy, I answered their
Thanks for the
question and they
raid.
said, "Oh, thanks, I missed that, Brian." Everyone was so nice when I would talk to them.
Okay, how about
We have to set up a Jorkin treatment plant. Not in this country. We don't have good enough health care.
is that the vibe?
Probably. It's right near the weird.
Your insurance probably doesn't cover
Yeah.
peanuts,
You're good.
unfortunately,
Yeah, I'll do
or
the first
Jorkin
one.
treatments. It's really sad.
I don't want to throw you.
That's why we gotta vote better
Yeah, what
politicians
was
in.
that?
Get some freaking universal health care here.
Can you do that again?
Jorkaday keeps the peanuts away.
Yeah, what was that?
Oh.
Closet.
Yeah.
What was you're doing?
Yeah, I'll do
Okay.
the first one. I don't want to throw you in. Oh.
Yeah, what was that?
I didn't hear it. Morgan and Jordan did, so I wonder if that came from near the closet by them.
Closet.
Yeah.
What was you're doing?
Yeah, I'll do
Okay.
the first one. I don't want to throw you in. Oh.
Yeah, what was that?
Closet.
Yeah.
What was you're doing?
Yeah, I'll do
Okay.
the first one. I don't want to throw you in. Oh.
Yeah, what was that?
I think that was Morgan going, like, if that's what they were reacting to. But Morgan wouldn't react to herself. So, I don't know. It must have been closer to them because I didn't hear it.
Can you do that again?
Wide Bernie would have given us universal jork care. True.
It sounded like someone was like shifting their weight in the hall.
Oh. Morgan said that she thought someone walked past the door, the open doorway. So I should have heard it on my side. I mean, it's a really creaky house. Like, again, these are old as fuck floorboards. So, like, there was definitely a lot of creaking wood. That especially with the amount of humidity in the house that night, like the wood was expanding and creaking and reacted to like the smallest amount of weight put on it. So could have been that. Could have been someone stomping by. Who knows? So.
Of course, it's right after you took some of the tools down.
I'm going to move this into the hallway.
Schnarf, we can stay as long as we want. So.
Yeah, we're basically going till we call it.
Yep.
What is tooting but coughing on the other end?
Well, thank
That's
you
so
for knocking.
philosophical of you.
We've been asking for that for a while, so appreciate that.
But also, like, if you cough and a shark comes out, please go see a doctor. You're not supposed to be connected
so
quite
if you wanna sit
that much
maybe
like a tube.
Over there with Brian.
Yeah, sure.
And then I'll sit.
Oh, I was gonna just sit down.
So funny because I see
That
Loy
matter.
down
Yeah,
here
actually,
in the
it's probably
chat saying,
better
I
to
wish I didn't have work
discipline
tomorrow.
that.
LMFAO. Just talking about work in my chat here.
Can you...
What is tooting but a
Can you
boo?
see okay?
So true.
Over here?
Yeah, you're a little out of focus, but I think that's to be expected in the distance.
Here, let me turn this up. Oops. There we go, look at that.
Eh.
Oh, gorgeous. Gross, actually.
Yep. Oh.
Thank you. Oh my
Not
god,
you.
Slade, that was so loud.
If you want to
You're
join
not
us...
gross.
I'm gonna
Jordan
give
got
you
up
a
and he
commu-
tooted. Guys, you remember when he did that? That's so disgusting of him. He walked over to me and he farted? Sicko. I have to live my life, Brian. Did someone say boobs?
Communicating.
Everyone's always saying boobs, you know?
Where you can use words to talk to us, and you'll be able to talk through me
Thank you
through
for
this little
teaming.
device I'll have in my hand.
Yeah, how
those
dare
of
you have
can turn that
intestines?
flashlight off?
Oh yeah, sure. Sorry.
Yeah, the number
of
of
you who
times Morgan blasted a flashlight in my eyeballs or Jordan's eyes was really funny, actually. We were all just like so zoned out while we were in there. We were all like, again, super
This is called
dehydrated.
the Estes method.
Melanie,
It's a
what's
way of
up?
using a
Hello,
spirit box
hi.
To eliminate confirmation bias.
Yeah, Ren, I really
based on
try
the
to
questions that you are
avoid
asking.
Jordan's
You're not looking for your own
intestines. I tried to
I won't be
remove
able to
them.
hear what's going on out here. Y'all are not going to be
I
able
was
to hear
unsuccessful.
what's going on in here. And the theory is, if it connects and lines up, it's a more conclusive answer. to
All the
the
accidental
questions,
flashbangs, yeah,
as
we
opposed to,
blasted each other so many
you know,
times.
looking for your own answers, if that makes sense.
In theory.
In theory, yes.
Did I say D-toot? That's actually so funny. Paranormal D-toot.
Okay, so anytime I am
Twitch.tv
talking
slash
as me,
D-toot.
I will put my hand up like this. That means I'm talking as myself. Anything else I say is me repeating what I hear in exactly
Had a
the
little
tone
buffer.
and
Oh,
way that
yeah, I
hear
dropped
it.
1,500 frames.
And yeah, that is.
I'm glad it's good
essentially
now,
it.
though. Thank you
Chat, if you
for
want
letting
to
me
ask
know.
questions, you can put it in chat, and these two lovely people can ask your questions or help them if you know we get stuck and don't know what to ask.
I
So it's
look
good to
less
put it
weird
on
at this
chat.
camera angle than I thought I did.
And yeah,
Oh,
I'm
just
done
hold it
yapping.
here.
Also, chat, that's not an orb. That's, I think I accidentally doinked the lens, or one of us did. There's like a little tiny
Yeah,
like
I dropped it
light
on it.
speck.
Oh, yeah.
My
Chat
hair
kept
also
thinking
keeps
that
going onto the camera.
this was an orb. They kept being like, that's an orb. It's an orb that's flashing on and off the... This was, this is like some shit on the lens. Or it's like a refraction of the light. That's all it was. A lot of people thought it was an orb, but this is not an orb. Anime Fangirl, thank you for the 3 streams.
Sorry about that, everybody.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, there's like a dust speck on the.
Yeah,
on the
when you
lens
put
or
your
something.
hand over it, it went away.
What the heck?
Yeah,
Wait, is that coming from?
I think
us?
it's physical on the lens.
It was either like a
know.
speck
And
of
the lens
spit,
keeps trying to focus
or but my guess is
on it.
it's
It looks
just
like one of those
refracted light or something.
Ghost countdown.
Oh yeah,
videos on
even when
YouTube,
Jordan
right?
rubs on it, that's a light issue. That's a reflection. Orbs don't act like that. It's just glare. Yeah, because normally, yeah, there was a lot of dust particles. It's a very dirty house. Tons of bugs in there. Normally, orbs are supposed to like drift, from what I've seen. Yeah, way too big to be an orb. Yeah, that's a ghost sitting in my lap, basically, Astro. Glares and bugs. Common orb imposters. Yep. They're
It's like-
sussy.
Look at there in the window of the dollhouse.
What is?
It's like
Wait,
a
it's
dust.
gone.
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to put it into
It's
the...
back?
back.
Wait, turn
Yeah,
your head.
every time my hair blocks it, it's...
Oh,
it's like a reflection
no,
also.
it's this.
Oh.
It's a reflection of this.
Oh,
IR.
okay. All right.
There we go.
Debunked.
Debunked
Alive.
live.
Myth busted.
Yeah, so it's just the angle of this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, someone even said it's an IR
So look
light
up again.
somewhere. Yep. That's all
Yeah,
it was.
There you
We had some like IR shit.
My chin up.
go. I think it's fine now.
I have to.
The ghost sitting in your lap.
No, you're good.
One of these
Use
days,
the
Edwin will
chat.
sit in my lap.
Is that good? Was that good?
Melanie, oh no.
Because we're in Ohio.
It is skibbity sus.
I can't see anything.
I'm glad that I'm glad there
Okay.
was a backup
Signed
for you.
over.
That's so embarrassing,
No, you're not
ripping
allowed to
pants
say
in
it.
public. I've been there,
Demonetized.
but I'm so glad
Demonetized for the
that you were
Rizzler.
taken care of. I'm glad it's funny now.
how
It's
you
always
doing?
funny to laugh
I
about
wanna
that
say
stuff.
hi to you before I go
Jordan
on.
tells a story about ripping his pants
Um,
later in this stream.
It's been a weird night so far.
I almost told a follow-up story about my pants falling down in public,
It
but I
doesn't
didn't.
feel dangerous.
Told the pizza season story instead.
Like the last time we were here.
I'm just
But
gonna
it
say I think
feels-
all orbs are explainable. That's my biggest point of skepticism,
A lot.
probably.
Mhm.
Fair. A lot of people don't put stock in orbs,
It's been.
because a lot of them
fair.
have,
It's been so active.
been theories for so long before we understood like camera lenses and such.
Who's-
So
who's
orb
asking
photography, even though it's kind of cool,
Either of you.
Okay.
Don't let me know your line of questioning or anything.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a second to.
like bugs catch light differently on a camera, and people oftentimes forget that. Like the amount of light that refracts off of like a physical body that then glares back into like a camera lens is always going to look like slightly larger than the object unless it's at a focal point, in which case it becomes really strong and tiny on the actual object. And that's just the way that light refraction works. So yeah, I've never been a big orb believer, but I think they're cool. I think they're neat to see in footage. Glad there's a pair of shorts ready to borrow, Melanie. Yeah, Melanie, I'm really glad that you're that it all worked out for you. Like truly. I've ripped my pants multiple times in my life in some of the most embarrassing ways. One time I was in a circle pit at Warp Tour for Every Time I Die. And someone in the circle pit tripped, fell. Their hand reached out as they were falling, like they fell really weird, hooked into my waistband somehow. Like, they just fell so rapidly, they hooked into my waistband. Ripped my pants down around my ankles. Again, full public in the middle of the circle pit. Broke the belt I was wearing. Popped the button of my pants off. And ripped the zipper so I couldn't zip it back up all the way. So I was just standing there with no pants on in the middle of the circle pit in the middle of a Warped Tour crowd. So I picked up, I was like, dude, what the fuck? And I was like, are you okay? And I helped him up. And I pulled my pants back up and just sort of had to like waddle to like the nearest merch booth and be like, do you have a belt? And they were like, it's $40 for this studded belt. And I bought this shitty studded belt that I still own. That, like the typical black leather with the like silver studs all over it, scene belt. So I bought one of those, but it was awful. It was so terrible. I still own it. It has these prongs, these sharp prongs that hold the studs onto the outside of it that poke all the way through. So it's just, it's you like stab yourself, you prick yourself on it when you like pick it up. It doesn't bend very well. It's not like flexible. It was the worst $40 that I ever spent. Awful. You got pantsed. I did get pantsed, yeah. In public. Like, no joke. Like 400 people saw me with my pants down around my ankles. Amethyst, hello, hi. Yeah, I didn't rip my pants. Someone else ripped my pants. Yeah, the worst part was the button got popped off, so I had to, like, sew a new button on later. I couldn't even button them up all the way. They were just held up by the shitty scene belt that I bought. Oh, Liz, God, I'm glad that you were able to refresh that. That's so annoying. Amethyst, I hope you're having a good end of your weekend, start to your week. Nice to see you here. Welcome on in. We're doing some more paranormal review. Also, I just saw this nice message Loy wrote in the bellaire stream. It's up here beneath my face cam. It says, we're proud of Brian for the redemption arc. Or for the redemption. I'm proud of me, too. I faced that doll room. That didn't feel like the full time I was supposed to ISO for. I could have sat in there longer. That's the wildest part. I was really nervous while I was in there, but like I was like really like in my groove while I was in there. It was kind of cool. I walk into you being pants. Sorry to hear that. That's okay. It was Warped Tour. I'm trying to think. Like Warped Tour, like 2007. It was a long time ago, but yeah, I got pantsed in front of hundreds of people to one of my favorite metalcore bands. Had to leave the circle pit to spend $40 I didn't have at the time to buy a crappy scene belt. You were sassed last night? What the
Trying
heck?
to focus and lock in because it's kind of like meditating.
Yeah.
The challenge is to style that shitty belt into a cute
And
cosplay.
then once I'm ready, I'll put my
I'm gonna
hand
have to
up,
put
and
like
then you can
foam
start
on the
asking.
inside of it so it
But
doesn't
first I'll
stab
probably
me
ask
anymore.
you to talk so I
Also,
can
a
make
bunch of the
sure
studs have fallen
you
off.
can't
It was
do
just
I
so
can't hear you
crappy
at all.
the way that they were fastened on. It was like handmade,
Sorry,
probably.
my mask on. That was silly.
All right, Jordan going into the Estes. Again, I don't put a huge amount of stock in the Estes, but I do find it super interesting when shit lines up. And I think that if the Ovulus or the Spirit Box works, this is the way that it would work the most purely, in my opinion. If I believed in Spirit Boxes, I think this would be the way that you'd prove a Spirit Box works. However, I don't know. It's just I haven't seen enough to make me fully believe.
All right.
Oh, the Spear Talker sassed Amethyst? Okay, yeah, I didn't hear all Morgan's stream, but that's so funny. Card/app said nunty.
Did y'all say something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone said Brian stop mew maxing us. Is this when I was doing my mewing bit? I think
I'm sweating so much.
Yeah,
right
me
now. This room is unbearably hot, actually.
Come on.
Hope everyone's having a good night.
Don't be loud. Oh, it's so loud.
I want to do that. I want to be the one to go under. I told you guys, I will be so annoying, though. I would be in the headset. I would be in the blindfold. Also, Jordan should bring a guest blindfold next time because we were so sweaty I felt so bad for Morgan because I knew this thing was all sweaty from him from earlier, and then she had to put it on her face. Maybe we should bring our own blindfold. All guests have to bring their own blindfolds. But I would be so annoying. I'd be like, pasta. Today at Lowe's, 25. Like, that would be me. That'd 100% be me doing Estes.
Round 2.
This was an interesting session. It really was, though. I will say that.
I'm
It
gonna
felt,
attempt this.
and this is where we get a lot
Go
more
ahead and talk for me.
confirmation about
Hey,
the
it's
closet
me
and the
talking,
bathroom being
and
creepy.
Morgan.
It's me talking.
Again?
Hey, it's me talking.
It's me talking.
I love talking.
I love talking.
Okay.
I have ADHD.
Anytime I could mention ADHD. Most ADHD thing, you guys don't need to get diagnosed as, or if you just bring up
Hey, it's Halls. No, we did not do an Estes here last time. This was pre-Estes. 2
How
years ago when
ADHD
we
you are.
watched.
Eh.
no, you just have it.
Okay, go. He
Listening
said.
to Usher just yelling,
By the way.
yeah,
Is that what Jordan said?
yeah,
I didn't hear
yeah,
anything.
Oh.
yeah.
Well, we're supposed to ask questions.
Are we?
Yeah, that's how it
Oh.
works. Like, hey, is anyone here with us right now?
Wait, I do want to go back. I want to see, was I Mew maxing? People were like, Brian, stop mewing at us. I'll fast forward back to where we were. Don't worry.
Who's?
I'm so curious. Talia, hello, hi, welcome.
Far.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't feel dangerous a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why did someone say
Who's-
that to me?
who's
Was I
asking?
doing that? Did I unconsciously do the Giga Chad face at the camera? Like, was I doing that? Was that like a nervous habit? Was that a bit that I did that I just didn't remember? Chat singing along with Yeah every time that station came around again was so much fun. That is fun. I learned how ADHD I am from being in Jordan's community. Yep. But you also learned you weren't alone.
All right.
A long
One
shot.
sec.
Can't hear. Yes, it's very positive.
Yeah, so someone just said, Brian, stop Mew-maxing us. Was I Mew-maxing? I'm just looking into the camera. What? Do I look cool or something? Did I look like a Giga Chad? I'm pretty sure it was a bit. I don't remember doing that, but it's definitely something that I would probably do. Hi, Daner. I don't know about mewing, but you needed a hair clip so we could see your face. We didn't bring any. You know what's funny is I asked Morgan before we left for Ohio, if I should have my hair up in a ponytail during the detour, because I was like, would it look better if I did this? And she was like, no, I like your hair down, so we just kept it down.
Eh.
Okay, go. He said. Hey,
Okay, we're back to where
is
we were.
anyone here with us right now? Oh,
Oh.
something in the hall just went off. If you're out in the
Hello
hall.
again.
Oh, hi.
Is this Edwin?
Is this someone we're?
I mean,
familiar
that was
with?
good timing on that one. That one was kind of cool. Hello again.
Also, if you're in the hall, you can come into the doll room and join us.
I was walking.
You're walking down
in
the hall.
I mean, if the tools in the hall went off,
This is my question.
Do you like walking in the hall?
like, that's neat. Yeah. So Liz, were you here when we talked about that? The hello again that Jordan heard? Because that was before we set up cameras. That was before we set up mics. Did I explain that one? I think I did. But I don't remember if you were there for that. So, quick backstory during the setup. Like, this is all very complicated. We set up cameras, we set up mics, we set up, like, all this shit, right? We had just gotten to the house. Remember when you talked about it that day? Okay, so backstory for people who haven't heard this yet. Just got to the house. We were doing setup. We were scouting out the house, making sure, everything, floor was structurally, safe and whatever. And trying to figure out, like, where we were going to strategically place cameras in rooms that normally had big activity. I was walking through. Morgan and Jordan and Linda were not in the house with me during this. I walked through the main hallway from the kitchen to the seance room. And I just was sort of like casually, because again, Morgan always tells me, Edwin allegedly visits me. He's normally my pal. He's normally my buddy. He comes over to our house and watches me do work and whatever and vibes and likes my energy, is what I've been told for 2 years since we did the bellaire house the first time. And if that's the case, like, that's awesome. I mean, he's a pal. He's never bothered me. So when we got to the house, because we were still feeling that funky vibe in there, I was just kind of walking through the hallway and I went, hey, what's up again? Good to see you again, Edwin. And I just said that really softly under my breath. I wasn't mic'd up. Again, Jordan and Morgan and Linda were not anywhere near me. They were not in the house. They had no way of knowing I had said that. Jordan comes back in the house. Morgan and him are like hanging out in the seance room. And he's like, whoa, I heard someone whisper like hello again. And again, the cameras weren't rolling. Mic wasn't on yet. Nothing like that. Couldn't have been any sort of, like, we didn't have any two-way communication devices in the house. So like no way that he picked up like my microphone or anything like that. Like a mic that was accidentally on or something. He heard hello again. So me saying, hey, it's good to be back. Like, thank you so much for letting us back into your house. Hi again, Edwin. Jordan hearing hello again, and then him saying it again while we were in the doll room. Who's to say? Maybe that was a little combo right there. Who's to say? I'm not here to debunk that kind of thing, because there's not really a way I can. Any vocalizations we got. The ones that I can debunk are when I know it was me talking in a mic or Morgan sighing into a mic and stuff. But there's, again, like 3 different noises that I heard I have zero explanation for. But I'm not going to rush and go, it was a ghost. I just go, that was pretty funky. So, stuff that happens without tech present is always more believable for me. Yeah, Dana, that's kind of been my platform all night here, is like talking about how a lot of this stuff is very sensitive electronic equipment that who knows what kind of interference it's picking up, right? Could be spirits, could be something more secular, like loose wire in the house or a low flying plane, or who knows? Like, I mean, I'm just using examples, right? Human bodies emit electromagnetism, that kind of thing. Who knows? The moments where it's my own senses, and I know, it's not just because I was tired, because someone else also heard it. Those are those moments where I'm like, holy shit, that was something. That was maybe not a ghost, but that sure was something. So that's sort of my philosophy as well, is if my 5 senses can figure it out or experience it, that gives me much more of like solid proof that something that I can't explain was happening than like a, I don't know, EVP going off or something. Although I love playing with the EVP. They're really fun. I jump to, it's probably a ghost only because of the location. I always find that philosophy a tiny bit silly due to the fact that where you are right now, if you believe in ghosts, is probably haunted. Someone has probably died in the town that you're in. Someone has probably died in your neighborhood. What makes you think that every little noise that you hear in the world isn't a ghost then? Something to think about. People are always like, oh, because it's like a nexus or the ghosts are so old or whatever. I don't know. People die from things all the time around us, sometimes very tragically, sometimes very unjustly. So if that's all it takes is some level of trauma or some level of, historical heaviness, that's happening in the modern day all the time. So that's where my brain's at with this kind of thing. So I try to separate factors like that out of it. But yeah. We heard you in the hall.
Walking across.
What's up, Peaches? Hit me with a question.
Oh.
Well, it's for a drawing?
Feel free to
What?
walk into here and join us. You can sit on the bed with Morgan
Someone
and
said
me,
we're
or
so
you can
stinking
sit
cute.
next to
That's cute.
Jordan, who's sitting
Boy
in the
also
chair
said
over
we're
there.
in sync.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
Morgan and
idea.
I have been together a long time.
Is this your usual place you hang out?
It's not him.
Oh.
Oh, so it's not Edwin?
Liz,
It's
I would
not
love
Edwin?
that.
Is it?
Jacob.
Sure.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you feel free to ask questions.
What style wedding dress do you like? Oh. What vibes do I aim for? Oh God. That's a big question.
Is this one of the children who lived here?
Anything cutesy, honest. I'm the cutesy one of
Really
Morgan
quiet.
and me. Oh, sorry, I'm talking over Jordan. I am the cottagecore girly. Morgan is the like cool biker chick girly in our relationship. So for me, I don't know, something cute. That's I'd have to look. You know, it's hard for me to envision that kind of thing. I like the idea of like a big gown. I don't know, not like super poofy or anything, but just I don't know. It's hard to think. I hope that was enough for you. Apple Tater, yeah, Apple Tater happened here.
Is this one of the children who lived here?
Got really quiet.
It's okay to speak here. No
Little
one will
puff sleep.
reprimand you. We're here to communicate.
3 women.
That's
Oh.
3 women.
3.
That would be Emily, Sarah, and probably lied then if spirits that are related to everything were actually there. It's plenty. Thank you, Peaches. I'm glad that it was.
Women, as in like a mother
In here.
in here.
Oh,
A bug was on
is
me.
Sarah in here with us?
Chat, anyone else getting
In
like
here, right around.
Oh.
Oh.
in here right
Okay.
around?
Hi, Sarah.
Sarah, I hope you're having
Anyone
a
else
great
getting an
night.
influx of
Do you
small
like to
bugs
be the
in their home?
protector of the house, Sarah?
Had like gnats in our house for some freaking reason. We never
She's watching you.
had this
okay,
many.
so yeah. That's nice.
She's watching you.
You like looking after people?
Peaches, that's so sweet. Thank you. That's really nice of you. Someone said because they all have long hair, women.
I remember.
So the 3 of us. I mean, Jordan and I go by any pronouns, so maybe the ghosts were trying to be respectful of our femme energy. I mean, getting fruit flies. Yeah, we're getting like so many like little fruit flies. We don't have like more fruit out or like any open trash or anything. It's really annoying, honestly. If anything, we've been more diligent this summer. I think it's just the humidity wave.
Last time, Sarah,
It's just been
you
really odd.
said that you looked after the children from this room. Is that what you're doing again?
Is there like a breeze?
Yeah, the gnats are
happening
annoying.
in here.
Yeah, it's getting
I
cold.
feel you, Talia.
Yeah.
Oh! This is the...
This room. Is that what you're doing again?
Is there like a breeze happening in here?
Yeah, it's getting cold.
Yeah.
Like, this was so weird. This is something also unexplainable. This is a house that, while we were in it, was probably an average of, like, 80 degrees. Super, like, probably, like, 75% humidity the whole time. It felt like we were swimming through the house. It was gross. It was sweaty. We all were sweating through our clothes. We all, by the end of the night, kind of had that, like, mild, sweaty stink to us, which sucked. So, Ikachu, what's up? I hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you're having a good start to your week. It's the humidity. Yeah, the humidity is bringing all the bugs up. It's really annoying. I was going to say I've not noticed anything, but I've been getting random little gnat bites. Yeah! Morgan and I wake up every day with, like, little bug bites on us. We're like, what the hell's going on? It's so strange. All 3 of us at the same time, though. This is a house that the central air was atrocious. You could not feel it at all upstairs. The window units that they had in a bunch of the rooms, absolutely ineffective. The house is just way too big. It just does not fill up with cool air. While we were sitting in the doll room, at this point, all three of us were like, it's chilly. Like, it was weird. It was very odd. Big temperature drop.
Yeah, it's getting cold.
I know that's
It's actually
cliche,
Very
Yeah.
cool in here.
like paranormal stuff, so kind of
Oh.
lines up if you believe in that stuff.
What the hell?
Did you just get touched?
It felt like I thought one of you were like kind of close and like.
Ah.
That would probably be who we were just talking to.
Yeah.
It's like getting. It's cold.
It's getting
here.
really cold
Yeah.
in here.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's working. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go back
Yeah.
under. Don't let me know any of the things that were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
really
I can't
worry.
wait till Jordan gets to this because he asked us for like a little bit at one point in the night, and we like filled him in on like the stuff that we were like, oh, this was actually a really consistent through thread during this. But I can't wait till he gets to this because he's gonna be he's gonna freak out with how much he believes.
Oh wow.
He's gonna be like, whoa.
Okay.
And he's gonna be creeped out because we just kept getting shit about like she's here or he's standing there, and it just, whoa.
Are you watching over the children here?
Till the death.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, did you take care of Emily? Did you help her?
forgot I'm lurking, so I pop in like a jump scare. Ikachu, it's so nice to see
You
you.
care for the children who are sick and ready to
Okay,
pass.
I'm getting touched.
So, hearing someone who is allegedly like a maternal figure say like, "Hey, when we were like, are you protecting the kids?" and that presence being like, till the death, to me would line up in a sense of like, if she really cared about the kids, like she's going to protect them till death. She's going to spend her whole life dedicated to watching over the kids and nurturing them, letting them grow, that kind of thing. And that's kind of the vibe I got. That was sort of the idea behind that, I think.
Oh.
Oh.
But Jordan
You
kept
all right?
getting poked, allegedly.
Please don't touch.
Please maintain
Getting
boundaries.
closer.
Oh. Well, please back away from Jordan.
Gotta
he's
pee?
already established he doesn't want
Breaking
any
the
sort of
law,
boundaries
Mello.
crossed physically.
Someone said, not Jordan swatting them away. Yeah, it's like a, get away, little bug.
My legs are getting really
Yeah.
cold.
Are you just trying
What
to
about
help?
you?
Oh. Me? I would prefer if you didn't touch me either.
Dana,
Or me, please.
we have one of those. And last year it was a
Are
lifesaver.
you just trying to
This
help?
year it's been doing nothing. We're about to buy a
There's
second
lots
one
of
just for upstairs.
Toys in here if you'd
But
like
yeah,
to
that is
interact with one of them.
those are so good. The Zevo light traps.
Are you trying to comfort Jordan?
Silver, what's
Like,
up?
He's
Welcome
a
to the
child?
stream. Hope you're having a good weekend or end of your weekend. He's a child, is what.
He seems stressed.
He
That's
is.
that's
Been hanging out with him past couple days, and he has been. Thank you for noticing.
He's not so good. Okay, wait.
All
a minute.
right.
Wait. Come on.
what.
man.
What did I say earlier in the stream? Jordan is just constantly stressed. He's like the way that I describe Jordan
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
he has like nervous chihuahua energy sometimes where he gets really worked
you'll
up
watch it back.
and gets
Yeah.
stressed out and
Okay.
spirals.
Sorry.
No,
And to
you're
be
good.
fair, he was running this whole show in a house that we know causes tech difficulties, and we fucking had them. We had them while we were setting up. We were all getting so frustrated off the bat. But my man does not know how to relax. Leading up to it, he was like, oh my God, what are we going to do? Like, and we were like, it's going to be fine. We're just going to work through it as it happens, and we'll figure it out. So that's so funny that he got that message. We got a second one, too. They're menaces this year. Yeah, Dana, I think that is like 100% the move. This part was so funny. Yeah, you got roasted.
Take a break from it.
It felt
He
like
so
someone
gives
was like,
Chihuahua energy. Yeah.
It got freezing. And
He does
Yeah.
the thing where he starts
Like,
talking
my legs
really
are cold
fast.
now.
And he gets like overwhelmed, which
Okay.
is
okay,
very
all right,
funny to
Let me
witness
try one more
sometimes.
time.
Okay.
Can I just not get roasted one like
Family reunion yesterday? Silver, that's great.
It's the energy you give off.
Yeah, I even told Jordan in the moment, I was like, bro, the number of times I've just told Jordan, I'm like, bro, just chill, man. The ghost telling him that, though, that's funny.
Is this fun?
You can ask
Oh,
louder.
is this fun for you?
Morgan is a couple inches shorter than
Do you
me.
consider us
She's-
Yoo-hoo.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Hi.
yoo-hoo.
Do you like having people?
She's
to
5'2". I am
watch
5'5".
over and play with?
Mello, I don't see him on our end.
That was my line of questioning too. So
I don't
Yeah.
mind.
you don't mind?
Oh,
Well, that's very kind. Thank you.
that
Were you
see a
the
lot of these
presence I felt
lined up
instantly
pretty well.
From the beginning when I walked in?
Cheese muffin.
Oh.
Oh, that's where we got
No, that's not
cheese
what we
muffin. The
Cheese
chat
muffin.
referenced
You're-
cheese
you're a
muffin the
cheese
rest
muffin.
of the night.
I'm a cheese
Is
muffin.
Brian a cheese muffin?
I'm a little bit cheesy.
Warm in the center.
Do you want to bake for us?
Ooh,
That
yeah,
got me
I'll
to
eat some
laugh
cheese muffins.
during that. I said, warm in the center. A cheese muffin, warm in the center. Made me
What are
crack
you
up.
looking for?
Answers. I would love. some
Yeah, someone wrote,
answers.
even the ghost knows Jordan needs a
to-
day off.
Proof. Right?
Yeah, just proof. A view of everyone who's been here before.
Yeah, someone said he might be tuned into a
Okay.
commercial.
Whoa.
Oh,
Hear me?
I do.
we do.
Thank
Mm.
you.
Yeah,
That was
thank
good.
You. Is
Yeah,
it
apple
still
tater
Sarah
spaghetti
with
cheese
us?
muffin. What is a cheese muffin? Probably a muffin with cheese in the middle. It sounds kind of good. Or cheese melted on top. Foodie house, yeah. Chad decided cheese muffin equals pizza. Were they
Is this Sarah, or
referencing
is
pizza
this someone
season?
else?
I feel like they would know what pizza is because apparently we weren't the first people to have pizza delivered there. And
Sarah around.
Oh, Sarah.
oh, Sarah is around again.
Still Sarah.
Pizza
That's my friend.
is an
Oh.
old food.
Okay.
Are you
Oh.
Emily? Is
It's been
Emily
around a
with us?
while. But that would be funny if it was described that way.
That was crazy.
Ooh, cheddar bay biscuits. Oh, don't even get me
Quiet again.
started.
Yeah,
Well, I think Emily's really shy.
I
she
think
wants-
someone just went down the hall
Yeah,
because
I
all
feel
the
like
stuff in
every
the
time
hall
I
just
ask
went
if
off.
it's Emily, it goes quiet. I think she's really shy.
So Morgan, oh man, when was this? 4.5 hours into the stream. Morgan was already getting the sense that Emily was a shy spirit. And we interacted with Emily. Me and Jordan interacted with Emily while Morgan was doing her Estes stuff. And that's when we heard the undeniable, like, little girl in the corner of the room kind of, like, whimper, like a, like that, where we were like, what the fuck was that moment? So, and then we couldn't really get her to talk through the Estes. So, that's wild that started 4 or 5.5 hours before we even ended. We were already talking about Emily maybe being shy. Fan art has been posted in the Discord. Definitely help me get past my art block. What the heck? Thank you, Em. I will go into the Discord and react to all the fan art, reply to it all after the stream. Thank you so much to anyone who's been like working on fan art and contributing to the community recently. You're all so great. I was trying to look into the family a little bit, and it seems like Edwin passed away in 1962. Yep. So he easily could have eaten pizza. Yeah, he lived a long time. Exactly. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm pretty sure they knew what pizza was. I feel like cheese muffin was maybe them joking around with us, especially because I got a laugh out of it. Like, they got a laugh out of me when they were like, cheese muffin, warm in the center. I was like, who knows? Like, if there is spirits here and they are as goofy as Morgan regularly says they are in Bellaire House, where they like to tease me, they probably knew I was like pretty tense in this room, and they knew like Jordan was pretty tense, and like we both just needed that like levity for a brief moment to just snap that tension, because it was not a good atmosphere. We were all very on edge in here. Do you think she was the one who wouldn't come into the Sans room at the start? Yeah, so that was the running narrative the whole time. Was there was a little girl spirit who was just afraid to engage with us, and Morgan kept picking her up throughout the entire time we were there. So, again, me being a skeptic, I didn't sense anything like that, but I will say that the vocalization that we heard in the seance room was, at the very least in that case, an unreal coincidence. And I can't explain what the vocalization was, but knowing that it got caught on mic, I cannot wait till we get to that part. It's really neat. Yoshi, what's up? Welcome. Cheese muffin and warm in the center could be pizza rolls too. I mean, they were like hungry ghosts, huh? They were they were like,
Are
"Oh,
you
Brian,
interested in us?
you did a pizza roll brand activation recently."
Well, who
They
are
knew
you?
they're fans of my channel.
Um,
Wait, what did you say?
are you interested in us?
Well, who are you?
I'm Brian. I'm a full-time Twitch streamer, content creator. I'm sure you're aware of those as they pass through here often.
Yeah.
I'm Morgan.
Fuck
I'm a
influencers.
content creator. What?
Just yeah.
That
It's
was
so
so funny. And I like to
That's pretty funny.
talk with spirits often, so hello.
They're like, we don't give a shit about content creators.
Do you have anything you'd like to share?
Or they were like, yeah, we do know who they are. You don't have to explain it. That's so funny.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
Oh well.
Oh, my birthday's coming up. Yeah,
yeah,
thank you.
I was gonna say that's not mine.
Oh, I hear there's a really weird laugh. I don't like
Oh.
that.
Oh,
Well,
They definitely were sassy.
Yeah.
Is what
Hey,
Brian
thanks
says,
for
yeah.
being
thank
funny.
you. Yeah.
That's so funny.
How long have you been here?
$42.
Oh,
Oh.
42 years.
40. I think it said 42.
Not
it's
clear.
getting like really talking over each other.
Oh,
They're getting
multiple
excited.
people.
They all answered, yeah.
42. I don't know what that would
How
be
long
because
is it?
I
How
mean it
many
wouldn't be
people are
Edwin
in
then
here?
because he again died in 1962.
Right
though.
over there.
Oh,
Can you let us
You're gonna be
know
drawing,
Or
sipping
in
whiskey,
corner.
Yoshi. That sounds like a good
Oh.
night.
by me?
here.
Right over there.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. So this is where we started getting like the consistency of like things were standing around the room. When's my birthday?
Can you let
November
us know?
13th.
Or in corner.
oh.
By me? Hi.
Are you talking about?
Em,
one,
get some
or
good rest.
are
Thank
one
you
of
so much for
there?
dropping by. Thank you so much for the art.
Behind.
Can you not stand behind us? Can you set the equipment off if you're to let us know where you are?
Yeah, Morgan asking the real questions. Yeah, chat was
Can you
freaking
cross
out.
the room for us,
Please not in the closet and stuff.
please.
Your birthday's November 11th? No way, Xander. Let's go. Freaking November, pals.
Do you mean behind Jordan in the closet?
Yeah, because this is where we started getting funky vibes in
She's
there.
watching.
Oh,
Okay.
She's
why
watching.
the
Can you not-
closet?
I think you know, or I think something.
Okay. Well, we will not.
And he said,
enter the
what if they're
closet.
in the hole?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
That's fair.
All right. Yeah.
Do you
I mean,
have
that would be
anything to
icky.
do with whoever we were speaking to before asking about the desk?
Mello, that's wild.
Okay.
Your family is like that. Pretty cool
Is-
coincidence.
Your intention still to take care of us?
Some of us.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, please know that we appreciate it and prefer if you don't do the opposite.
So here's my thing about that sentence now that I've heard it back. Are you still here to take care of us? Some of us. It doesn't necessarily have to skew negative. I think, again, a lot of people's brains are cooked by horror movies where they just immediately think like, oh, if they're not here to take care of us, it means they're here to kill us or something or harass us. I think some of them were just benign. I think if there are spirits there, some of them just want to be left alone or they're just vibing. Or they're bored of content creators coming through the house and trying to find proof of them. And they're just chilling. Doesn't necessarily mean they have ill intent. I think that there's just, if there are spirits, they're chilling out there as denizens of the house still. Because here's the other thing. If spirits could really, really hurt us, they could have fucked us up pretty good while we were there, what we were doing. isolating all the time, that kind of thing. Yeah, some of them said, fuck y'all, leave me alone.
Did you want us to go into the bathroom?
He's in there.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, Astro. Oh, he's in there. Yeah, so the bathroom.
Jacob? Is Jacob in there?
Even my jaw dropped a little because I was like, ew. Also, Jordan.
Oh my god.
Oh. You alright? Did that just get ripped off your head?
No, it just went like
Oh, I hear it. Yeah, it's so
Oh.
loud.
Oh.
I-
You know what's weird? I couldn't hear that in the moment. I could not hear how loud that was in the moment. Only now. I guess it's getting picked up by his mic.
Did that just get ripped off your head?
Jacob? Is Jacob in there?
Oh my god.
Oh. You alright? Did that just get ripped off your head?
No, it just went like
Oh.
a really,
Oh.
really loud.
Oh.
Like,
Oh.
I don't.
That's
think I was,
wild
like,
how
reading.
loud it
I don't
got.
know what that was. Maybe I was like,
Okay.
Okay.
Whoa.
Alright.
That's so loud.
ow.
AL,
Oh.
thanks for the
Someone
15
shared something
streams.
in chat that was-
Appreciate that.
What?
Hope you've been having a good weekend. Good start to your week.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Oh god. That
Thanks
hurt
for
my
the
ears.
investigation. You alright? Oh, I hear it.
It like so you the regular
That's
static was
so
going,
loud.
Um,
and
Sure.
it went like super loud.
Whoa.
something just touched my
Yeah,
hair.
someone said
Oh.
that the house
And they
isn't.
said hair earlier.
Morgan said her hair got touched. Someone said the house isn't demonic, but it is haunted. And that was sort of our vibe, too. Could be haunted. No one needs to jump to the conclusion
like
it's a
the
demon,
other-
though.
Thing. That was on the desk. The obelisk.
That's the red light.
We've had stuff this whole time
yeah,
in the hall.
this whole time.
All right, let me look at chat. to feel a
Why
little
did that
better.
frequency of hearing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat.
We got
Hello?
some
Seared it
direct
out of
stuff.
Jordan's
yeah, very
brain.
direct.
Not the
Maybe he's farting in
Nightbot
the bathroom.
horoscopes.
That's why I need to look at chat.
Not
Thanks.
tonight. Oh, no.
Appreciate it.
Little levity.
Yeah, I need. That's exactly what I
Yeah.
needed.
Feels haunted
First
as hell,
thing
but
I
not
saw.
demonic / evil, right?
Who said it?
I think that a lot of people
Halls. Maybe he's
Miss-
farting in the bathroom.
attribute aggression to demons automatically. I think a lot of people just have
I
religious
think
trauma,
you're gonna
honestly.
enjoy
As someone who grew up in the
Answer.
church
the
myself
answers
and had
quite a
a
bit.
hard time shedding that.
Cheese muffins. I do remember
Yeah.
saying
Cheese
that
muffins?
because I was
Yeah.
like,
But I
what?
really don't-
What?
I don't know. I just don't
They
really
do seem to
think
be
that there was a
pushing us
demonic
towards the
presence here.
bathroom.
Yeah.
It didn't feel that way.
Or
at
maybe
all.
telling us not to go
Well-
in the bathroom.
The bell said to go in the bathroom earlier.
Okay. All right. How are y'all feeling? Wow, that was weird. I'm like amped up.
I'll say it was super weird being
Yeah.
in here, being incredibly warm since I started the isolation. And all of a sudden, my legs got so
Yeah.
cold, and like my upper body got so cold up to my like forearms
And
now.
the wild part about it is you're wearing a heated backpack.
Yeah.
Right now.
Heated
I'm
backpack,
like-
double layers.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
got
I'm, like,
cold as hell in there.
I'm hot now, but it was cold.
Oh, Jenna,
I
I
know.
don't
Do you
know.
want to try, Morgan? Maybe somewhere else? Maybe.
I don't know
Yeah,
if I want to.
Ren. So that's not on Jordan. That's what the house is called. It's called the Bellaire Demon House or the Demonic Bellaire House. That's how Kristen, the owner, advertises it. Yeah, Astro, Morgan and I we kind of meet in the middle on that as well because she didn't grow up with religion in her life. I did. And we both kind of come to the same conclusion after all of it. So, yeah. So that it's a rough thing for marketing, right? Because it feels kind of like a disingenuous description of the house and a very specific narrative of the house and its history. I also don't like the insinuation of, oh, well, this house that was also used for, and obviously I'm not going to comment on this too much, and I don't want to open up a can of worms. So if we can keep it respectful in chat, because it's not 100% my place to talk about this at all. But a house that was used as part of the Underground Railroad being labeled demonic by people who were not there at the time, and when we are to assume that some of the spirits we are interacting with are from that specific time in society, just doesn't rub me the right way. It just doesn't feel like a good adjective to use for a house with this much history. Kyle, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Thank you. Yeah, Talia, it's one of those things. I'm not going to talk about it too deeply because it's not my place to. And I want chat to really look at themselves hard and go, you know, whether that makes sense or not to you. Understand your own identity in comparison to this specific time in history that we're talking about, where race was a very fucking big thing. And hold back if you have opinions on it that might not contribute to the conversation in a productive way, or one that you even have any right or expertise to speak from. Those are the things that I ask. But that is the big, from an outside perspective, that is a big thing where I'm not great with that correlation there. And again, the fact that the house has been marketed this way, so that there's already this preconception by people who go into it that entities that you encounter are going to be of the demonic variety, is not my favorite thing. It feels skewed, it feels heavy, it feels loaded. Just, I don't know. I wish people didn't do that kind of thing. But yeah, so to answer your question, Ren, yeah, Jordan only did that out of, I guess, like the what's the word? The consistency of the naming convention that was already available. But otherwise, he would just put up, you saw it in all the like posts we made and stuff. It was just the bellaire house every single time we talked about it. Yeah, respect to the branding. Yeah, exactly. So that comes from the owner of the house, not from us. Hi, Brian, Jen, and I have you up on the big screen. Hi to both of you. You're so lovely. Yeah, Morgan has the same problem, and her and I have discussed it a little bit, but that's the first time I've kind of really expressed my discomfort with a little bit of that stuff. And that's again why I hold myself back as a skeptic when it comes to full diving some of the theories that people tend to have, the conclusions that people tend to jump to, especially again as someone who grew up religious and then shed that as I got older, just not out of any disrespect, just due to the fact that I just don't see eye to eye with it anymore. I know what religious trauma can do. I know the narratives it can spin. I know the fear and shame it can put in people's hearts that might, unbeknownst to them, affect how they perceive the world around them. So to already have that stigma going into the house is like not my favorite thing about the marketing of the place. The place itself, fascinating to explore, fascinating to dive into the history of, fascinating to think about, you know, what happened here. But outside of that, yeah, those are my thoughts. Those are my thoughts on it. So I hope that was an okay aside. But anyway, yeah, this was all very weird while we were in here. But yeah, that's another reason I just get really uncomfortable when people label things as demonic. But especially in the context of this house. For me, this is a place of, obviously I'm joking around this whole stream. I bring the levity to these live streams with Jordan. But there is a certain amount of reverence, and especially after Morgan and I were not there for his solo ISO up in the attic, where, you know, the Underground Railroad hiding place was, and Jordan spoke. So I'm actually really excited to see his solo ISO up there. But Jordan spoke about his own ancestry and his connection to that part of history. And when we do that, I'm probably not going to make too much commentary. I'm going to know my place there and talk about things that are only within my wheelhouse to talk about. So, but I'm going to find that part fascinating because we just didn't get to see it. We did not get to be a part of that. So, for you can't make this shit up for shiggles, I opened up the app Morgan used last night. I've had it for years, and it's been kind of commenting about stream. Really? That's kind of funny. I dig that. But yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it a buck during that stuff, and there is anytime we were up in the attic, there was a level of reverence, you know. So anyway, cleansing vibes. Let's go back to Jordan looking like he's about to jump through the screen and headbutt us really hard, or kick this ball right at my chin. Your guides have used the app before. That's kind of cool. I dig
in
that.
The house or just in
In the house,
I dig
yes,
that a lot.
not in this room.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I feel that.
There was
I got very strong vibe that I shouldn't do it in here.
the
earlier,
entire
so.
time I was doing it, I felt like someone was like rubbing my back.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
ask if you wanted to.
No.
Jordan also had the
From what
most
you
amount of
yeah.
activity focused on him, so
Just,
The
you know,
map over here is spiked.
I won't read
not
into it too much,
spoiling
but
the conversations we
Yeah.
just had,
take it or leave
but
it kind of thing.
unless you want
should
a
I not
debrief.
be over here?
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
that's
I
all right.
mean,
all right, I'll move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were like, yeah, maybe
Definitely
move away
some-
from the closet door because it just
I don't
told
wanna
us
say
like
it's,
shit was standing
aggression,
behind him
but
the whole
there's
time.
Definitely some kind of
Again, another
fixation on you
don't fuck around and find out.
being right there.
Yes. That's all we'll say.
Yeah, we can debrief later.
Yeah.
The prevailing
If you
theory
wanna know,
that
we
Sarah
can
was
tell
trying
you.
to comfort Jordan, though, I think that was part of it.
Yeah, it's
If
been
that's what we captured,
It's
making little
Is it-
kinks.
she was trying to take
Yeah.
care of him because he is a stress
Hold on,
case.
pretty much. Let me get you back in frame. Why is my shoulder so bony that this just does not prop on it?
the problem is that my shoulders are so like wide.
Yeah,
That I have it set.
not
for me.
built for me. We're
You're
built
just a little
different.
guy.
Oh, hey,
hello.
both of those spiked really hard.
I saw that.
Told Jordan before that I think he's got a natural
still
slash
going. My phone
bloodline
is
sensitivity,
not-
especially after the
This
detour
isn't
with
on.
BroTune. Possibly,
Oh, okay, that was a solid 5, and now it stopped.
could be. Morgan tells me I'm very sensitive all the time and that I have some level of
Wow, that was cool.
psychic ability
that.
or
That was really
whatever
cool.
you want to call it. I don't
My
know
phone is on. Maybe it was,
on that one.
I thought my phone died.
But
The
my
interesting
bloodline does
part
have a lot
is
of deep
we asked
ancestry,
some
so
questions about people we allegedly encountered last time, and got a slightly different characterization of them this time around. So,
Kinda.
kind of.
Morgan
Almost,
saying
yeah.
yes, you
Kinda.
are.
I guess
in
more
chat
like fleshing
immediately.
out who they
Yeah.
were, but in a way that was unexpected.
Yeah.
So,
Who's to frickin' say, right?
chat's also
If that were
already in detective
$1 million,
mode and uncovered a couple
$1
of
million,
things, which
$1
is
million.
wild.
Did it work?
That
$1 million?
we could try
I don't know.
putting some tools in the chair, because that
Yeah.
that corner is maybe promising
What
for
was
some
that?
stuff.
I heard that too.
Tools in
Wait.
the chair.
It's funny
Yeah.
that Morgan asked that at the same time. Wait, I gotta check something super fast, chat. Okay, I think we're still okay for now. Because I just cracked my knuckle, and then Morgan and Jordan were like, "What was that?" Me cracking my knuckle in the mic. That was not in the audio. It said optimism as you did that. Thinks I'm being too optimistic. All right, $100,000. $100,000. Not seeing enough movement. They heard the future.
That corner
Hey, I mean, that fits into the theories we were talking about.
is maybe promising
What
for
was
some
that?
stuff.
Oh, I did hear that.
Putting some tools in the chair, because that
Yeah.
that corner is maybe promising
What
for
was
some
that?
stuff.
There was like a click, or like it sounded like kind of noise. It's like that. Little thump out in the hallway or something. Old house.
I heard that too. I don't know.
Very
In the
old house.
hallway.
It's the motion detector.
Are you coming down the hall?
Got some gritty goose.
Do you want to join us in here?
Plenty of room.
Let me...
Linda having to explain that Booba came from Jordan.
Here you go. I'm going to
chat.
give you an obelisk. I'm going to put it in that chair. Just because I need
Everyone
a
thought
minute
Linda had
outside
typed
of
Booba in the chat.
Spirit box. Okay, I'm going to set this
What
in
if
the chair.
at GerbCon we have an all-out Nerf war?
You want to chat with
I'd
us,
say
you
yes,
can.
but then we'd pollute too much. Because I know y'all would not
the
pick up
person that
all
was,
of your Nerf
rubbing
darts.
my back is in here. Can you use that little box?
I don't want to be responsible for
communicate
the
with us?
destruction
I don't know
of our
if you're trying to
planet.
make me feel better
I
or
say
trying
as
to
I
get me
scream.
out of the chair. It was a very weird feeling.
Also, please stop touching people.
That felt so weird.
Wow,
a little worried
that wasn't even a
might have
roast
gotten
of the community. That's just
scratched.
true.
Oh,
Is it kind of?
I would Astro. You're
It's on my
invited
back,
then.
but it's not.
you need to take a quick break to check.
Yeah, Linda. Ren, true.
Okay, I'm calling out to anyone who may be in this hall as well. I hear you.
My
walking
neurospicy
from-
ass would pick up any SE. Same though, Liz. I hate.
If you want to join us. In this
I hate when
hallway,
like people like
or in
don't
this
pick
room,
up
you
after
can.
themselves. It's my
Oh.
my justice sensitivity again.
Cool. Luna, no, that's the guest bedroom at the very end of the hall. This one doesn't have off limits furniture.
And then we found out.
but,
So I was
this-
misremembering. So there was Luna Sparrow's asked, wasn't this the room with the chair you weren't supposed to sit in? That chair was originally in one of the bedrooms for someone who had been sick. I think it was like Jacob's chair or something weird like that, or Alexander's chair or something. And then they had moved that down to the basement, and one of the rooms in the basement, just one of the back ones that just feels foul as hell, has that chair propped up in it. It's awful. And it's just sitting there, and it looks like there's a freaking indent, like someone had recently been laying in it or sitting in it down there. Terrible vibes. I clean up as I go. How dare you? Anyone who says that they would, you'd have to sign a contract that says you'd pick up all your Nerf darts, and then if you didn't, then you get banned from GerbCon the next year. So, there we go. In an empty warehouse? No, it's got to be. I mean, maybe for the Nerf war. But where are we getting all the money to rent these things? Because the majority of GerbCon is Bass Pro Shop Pyramid in Memphis, Tennessee. You know, had to pick them up to reload. Yeah, but after the final shot, I know some of y'all.
This is the second
I know some of
time
y'all.
we've been in this room, and the closet has not.
Deal.
Footsteps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not
Do you
been
want to come
great.
down the hall?
Yeah, Liz, I'm the same way. If it's biodegradable or vegetation, same.
Or if you want to walk around upstairs in the attic, we can hear you. God, I don't want to go up there.
You're fined. Yeah, that's how we'd make the money back from renting the warehouse. You get fined if you don't pick up your darts.
We hear you down there.
Brookie, you're so right. Del Taco would be a wonderful place for a GerbCon.
What the heck?
That sounded like Discord.
Yeah, that went off.
Wait. Someone said, did someone hear whispers?
Or if you want to walk
No.
around upstairs in the attic, we can hear you. God, I don't want to go up there.
It's probably just the hum that was in that room already.
We hear you down there.
Waffle House Nerf War? No, because if we accidentally shoot the wrong person with the Nerf dart, if one goes stray and hits like another patron there, they might stab everybody because it's a Waffle House.
What the heck?
That sounded like Discord.
Yeah, that went off my phone.
The number of late night fistfights
One of the
at Waffle
spirits in the
houses
house
when
on
I
Discord.
lived in Florida
We
that had to be
Discord mod.
broken up by staff
Big
was
Discord kid.
astronomical.
What's your gamer tag?
You don't throw down with a Waffle House employee, they will beat your ass. They are so used to all the bullshit.
Gamer tag?
Pretty sick.
Yeah, that's actually a
That
dope
becomes
name.
a real war. Yeah, exactly, Liz. You don't screw around in a Waffle House. I am more afraid of Waffle House than I am of haunted houses. If there's a haunted Waffle House, though, man.
Yeah, that
Wasn't
just
wait,
keeps
wasn't the location that
set
Ethan
off
and
down
Jordan
there.
went to called the Waffle House
The other one next to
or
it.
something?
I could just stand up. Do you want to swap backpacks
Does
back?
no one remember the
Yeah, we
can I
can swap
please
back
get a
in a sec.
waffle?
Oh,
Vine
that's green.
was the best.
Down this hall. That's a.
The others scare me. Oh.
And now the music box is just going.
And the music box is going wild.
Spongy
Is this a
Nerf
child,
dart greater than
who's
lead
scared?
bullet. Sammy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, holy.
The How Waffle House. Wait, is it? Wait, is it spelled that way? I thought this whole time it was like an old haunted Waffle House. The How Waffle House, like a family name. Am I just stupid? This whole time I would hear people talk about it. I just thought they were misspelling waffle. I was like, what? Why are they spelling Waffle House that way? Do they not have them in their area? That makes sense, I guess. That's so funny. No, it is How Waffle, but it has no relation to the chain of Waffle Houses. It's not an actual Waffle House. Okay. No, that's safer for Jordan and Ethan when they did that then. That's so funny. Yeah, no, okay. Liz, I think about that video at least once a month. The Waffle House employee who catches the chair that an unruly customer throws and then throws it back. That's the type of shit I saw when I lived in Florida. I'd be like, it's 2 a.m. What's open? Waffle House. Oh, that sounds kind of good. I could get like a stack right now. Let's go to Waffle House. It's not always my favorite, but like, let's go. It'd be like me and like 3 biker dudes at the other end of the restaurant, and then they just start fighting over something and like start beating the crap out of each other. And like, I watched a Waffle House employee just stand in the middle of them as they were trying to throw punches, getting hit by strays, just being like, get the fuck out of here. What the fuck's wrong? I'm going to call the fucking cops. Get out of here. Like, it was wild. I gave that staff so big of a tip. You don't throw down with a Waffle House employee. They have taken a punch to the face, and they took it well. You don't. As a Florida, I will not go into Waffle House. Yeah. They're the Wild West of breakfast restaurants. Denny's, though? I mean, Denny's is... I love me some Denny's. Chat, you're not going to find classism here. You talk about cheap food, I probably fucking love it. Yeah, Denny's is Waffle House's
others
older
that
brother
scare
who
you?
has a
He
job.
only likes her because she's old. She's probably like 20.
Yo, wallowy willowy.
Boom ghost.
Proof of ghosts in chat. Chat, let's get some hype and some pride for the proof of the ghost in chat. Wallowy willowy, who's been a ghost for 56 months. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you, wallowy willowy. I hope that you're having a great start to your week. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, Denny's, okay, Juby, so freaking 100 on that one. Post-show theater Kid Havens. Every single time, especially during Hell Week, doing those Hell Week rehearsals leading up to production, stopping by Waffle House, every single final production of whatever run we were doing, we'd all cry, hug, go to the Denny's. Every single time. Every single time. Denny's, Dom's, IHOP, I agree. I 100% agree on that one. Technically, we're all ghosts. We're just still incubating in our meat suits. Liz, I make that joke all the time that I'm just like, yeah, I'm just a future ghost. This is just the temporary body, and then, like, don't we all have a ghost inside of us? Perkins and IHOP were our post-show havens. That's fair. Listen, I'm not going to turn down Perkins or IHOP, but Denny's is at the top of that list for me. But I'll eat at any of the breakfast places. Any of the dinery chains. We didn't have Denny's. We went to Perkins. That's so fair. Listen, I grew up with Perkins, and I actually enjoyed Perkins more than Denny's, and then they took all the Perkins out of the Rochester area. I had a chill ass shift at work, and so now I'm chilling out in bed, debating on gaming before bed. I love your options right now. That's awesome. I'm glad that it was a chill shift, and I'm glad to see you here. Enjoy the stream. Shari's was the late night hangout place for me, a diner chain on the West Coast. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not familiar with that one, so that's same vibe though, right? My theater got banned from Perkins, so rip the younger generations. That's such a bummer. They won't understand the 3 a.m. Perkins feed. Yeah, that is a bummer. No, theater kids unite here. You're in good company. I know all the rituals. We all hit up a chain diner after so many rehearsals, so many performances. Every time a musical closed, we were at that Denny's. That's why we went to Perkins. We didn't have Denny's close enough to us. Fair. Theater/choir kid here. I lived at Denny's. Yep. You know. Also, like, after a lot of school dances, that's where me and my friends would go. When you realize Denny's comes from Dennis, which comes from Dionysus, the energy makes sense when the place is named for the god of wine, revelry, and madness. Morgan and I have so many bizarre Denny's stories because, again, we were scene kids. That was another thing. Denny's after scene shows. You go see your favorite fucking band, shred it in some crappy dive bar, like, and then you go to Denny's afterwards. It's 2 a.m. It's you and the other scene kids there. A mess every time. Non-chain 24/7 diner in the next town over. It was either that or Culver's if it was still open. Fair. Not the worst choices. 3 a.m. strike night was Perkins time for us. Ooh. Again, Perkins. I'm never going to talk down to Perkins. Food talk makes me so hungry. Slade, I'm sorry. This is us every single fucking stream, right? Did anyone else have the ritual of singing the Pokemon theme in the dressing room before a show? No, but here's how old I am. I am ancient. I am falling apart at the seams. I am getting, I'm rapidly approaching death every single day, right? My theater crew, what we would do before a show, our ritual, before rehearsals or shows, is we had to use our chorus room and our band room, which were right next to each other, as our changing rooms. So one for boys, one for girls. Boys' changing room, we set up a old tube TV, and someone who would always bring in their PlayStation 1 with a copy of Final Fantasy VII. And the goal was from Hell Week until the final day of production, final night of production, we'd take turns playing through the Final Fantasy VII file. How we played was up to us. Were you someone who wanted to just power level and get all the characters up to their max level and get the best weapons and stuff? Or were you someone who's trying to advance the story and speed run through it? So every time you passed off the controller when you were back there while you're taking a break when it wasn't your scene, your job was to progress the Final Fantasy VII file. So it would be like one person playing and then like 25 dudes standing around them just rooting them on and being like, oh, make sure you open that chest right there. It's got like the best weapon for Tifa. And so we did that, and that was our tradition. And if we didn't beat Final Fantasy VII by the end of production, it was a bad omen. You know, like we were going to have a bad run of shows that weekend. And that's how we did it. So that's so cool. I'm so glad that people think that now, Comfort Wing, because as a kid who got bullied for being a nerd, as well as all the other things we talked about earlier in the stream, minority, LGBTQ+, although I wasn't out back then, but I think people could tell probably, adopted, you name it. I had the whole gamut of the neurodivergent, everything. People made fun of us for that. But now it's a cool thing, and it's a cool story, so I'm happy about that. Heck yeah. I don't know why it was a tradition my school had since the 70s when the school was founded, but we did some kind of group hype up and slapped a still plastic wrapped ham. I forgot. That's really funny, by the way. I love the superstitions people come up with and how long they stick around in their theater departments. Ours was, oh man, what the fuck did we chant? That was the big thing that, like, Final Fantasy VII speedruns were what determined if we were going to have a good show or not in the superstition of our generation. But I forgot what we chanted before we went out. It wasn't anything that special. It was like ripped off from a TV show or something. So, yeah. My high school theater, our tradition was to sing Piano Man as our first warm-up and the Tiger Song for our final one. I mean, that's fun. we would warm up with like contemporary songs. Like someone would just start singing something silly from the radio, and we'd all jump in. But yeah, there's a Culver's within walking distance of my old high school, so the place is almost entirely run by high schoolers. Yep, it's the life cycle, right? Get a bunch of disgruntled teens working at your local restaurants. I've spent the entire time in the Golden Saucer. We had some friends who would just hang out in the Golden Saucer and accrue money and these special rewards in there. So you wouldn't have been alone in that strategy. My tech cruise tradition was to night in new people with a 2x4, and we had to read the sacred text. I love what that insinuates. The Pokemon theme eventually got so loud that our director told us we couldn't do it anymore. Yeah, so like we would cheer when someone would like oh my god, like there was this one dude who was obsessed with like beating Ruby weapon and like Ultima weapon and all that shit, like all the extra bosses that I normally didn't give a shit about when I was younger. There's these secret bosses in Final Fantasy VII that are way stronger, but you get the ultimate weapons of characters if you beat them. And Ruby weapon was notorious for being the hardest one. And we would just like scream and shout and cheer like whenever people would fight him. It was just a fun thing to do. I don't know why. That was our tradition. I got to knight in my younger sibling with my favorite line, so a true win for me. Huge W. I love that.
Yeah.
I love that so much. Love that we can bond over this kind of thing too. It's like really fun. So.
Wow.
Was that you just now? Did you hear that?
No, that is not us. Wow, everything is going off.
Yeah, the EMF over here is going off.
Okay,
Clear the hallway for a second.
I will say, even though I was mentioning earlier, I don't like how loud things got and overwhelming sensory-wise.
What was that? Big flash.
Oh, that big flash was the head or the shoulder light going off Morgan's phone. I just realized. I will say, with all the noise, it was sensory overload multiple times during this trip, but it was kind of neat when they all went off at the same time, because it was like, oh, maybe that's like a little bit more substantial than just them going off one by one. But also, it made me wonder if they set off each other sometimes accidentally, but I don't really know enough about the tech to know if that's possible.
Something just flashed.
Yeah.
Is that lightning?
Nervous Chihuahua. Yeah, now that I put that in your minds.
Are you afraid of...
None of us knew. That's so funny. Wait, we'll go back. We'll do that again.
I thought it was big flash.
I thought it was lightning.
Do you want us to go anywhere in particular?
That's Morgan's phone. That's Morgan's phone for sure.
Big flash. Do you want us to go anywhere in particular?
Yeah, look at that. So that's from this shoulder light hitting Morgan's phone, me not being aware enough in the dark that my shoulder light was doing that. And it just... I don't know why I made like cartoon noises for that.
What was that? Big flash. Did you see that?
Yeah.
What
Is that outside?
Something just flashed.
Yeah.
Is that lightning?
I thought it was in the room.
Well, Louie, why do you feel bad about that? You just got done with a work shift.
Us?
Get some good
Or we the
rest.
others?
Appreciate ya. That's the infrared on my phone, though. We can't see it with our eyes. Oh, that's what... okay. Interesting. Huh. I don't know then.
It's okay to come in.
Why is that play button still there? Go away.
9.
Scared the hell out of me.
Yeah, that's what happened when in the very beginning of the isolation. I was just like, oh!
Twitch player, what are you
There's a voice in
doing?
there.
Can you...
Okay, I gotta get that to go away. My brain is not enjoying that. 4 hours, 42 minutes, 43 seconds.
There's a voice in here.
Oh, okay, perfect. It saved it. It was the Face ID. Oh, interesting.
Why is that all going so?
I'm gonna toss a coin.
Twitch has a glitch.
Can you do something like this for us?
To your Witcher.
If you toss a coin on the ground.
Oh yeah,
or
people in chat even
down
could see that it was the
stairs,
phone.
I know,
Okay.
is it Jacob likes to do this.
Yeah, Jacob likes stuff.
Jacob likes
Like
the
this.
All right. So chat already had debunked it in the moment. I wish that we had gotten coins thrown at us again, like we did the first time, or not thrown at us, but like they fell near us.
Edwin, is this you?
Because that was cool.
Being a
For the
silly-
music boxes, unless the sensors are pointed towards each other, they can't set each other off. The function off. IR have to be broken to set up. Okay. So they use IR.
Oh.
All right.
Like you and
Some
Mia?
infrared.
I mean, we are definitely pals.
This thing is
Or is it
on the
Jacob?
chair.
sitting
That's
like
cool
this?
to know then.
Hold on, can you
Oh,
turn
yeah.
and see? Yeah, that's not you.
My favorite
is-
Lilo and Stitch
That
sequel.
is going.
It's hitting 4 and 5. Yep, that's 5.
Oh, someone even
five?
said toss a coin to your
fives.
streamer. That's so funny.
Okay.
That thing is flying. With
Yeah.
this.
That is going off.
Weird.
Wait, why did Ollie say God? I love
Are
Smokahontas.
you
What
over
is
here on
that?
this chair? I'll back up.
Who's wait?
Simon is just
Pocahontas just
constantly
getting
lit.
fucking lit.
Without spoiling anything, the closet, as much as we can stay away.
Okay. Alright, vibes are getting weird again. I was honestly feeling like almost nothing for a bit.
Yeah.
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 Whoa, Simon,
Girbeagly.
calm down.
That makes
Simon
sense.
says that is just nonstop.
Is
going.
it Jacob with us?
Simon? You
Oh my
good?
God.
It is wild that all these were just going crazy the whole time.
Oh!
Oh, that's when that happened.
That was.
That was the. I get the reaction because even if that was pure coincidence, that's weird, right?
Oh!
New emote. I won't lie, if it had said Brian, I probably would have reacted the same way. And I don't believe nearly as much as him. It waited to say it until he was over it, right? Like that's
That was you.
that was actually
Wait,
And again,
does
wild.
it show the words or
so
it said Jordan
said-
before it even. I just thought it said Jordan because it was your app, but
It's
it
the
had
Spirit
said,
Talker
it had Jordan
app.
on the screen for like at least a full minute before it said it.
It waited till you came into the room.
Gerbo to make Jordan's
That-
face and emote the
say
same
it.
way Jordan does for Chris. Hold.
It's nonstop.
Is
going.
it Jacob?
Oh!
Hold. Hold. What the hell? My program just crashed. It can't take the haunted footage, apparently. Why is it crashing? Oh my god, it's actually like freaking out. Why is it freaking out? Okay, hold up. Alright, I'm opening up Photoshop for this quick. Someone put in the Paranormal Detour chat channel of his Discord a shirt that says, "You made it as a ghost hunter when the spirits know you by name." That's actually so good. That's very good.
Trying to find that gold. Sipping on the bottle, got the next round. Mommy wanna get it, ain't no test ride. Feeling like you lifted with the best right here. Yeah, keep killing the shit. Getting cold feet, baby, no more. Slipping on my always ready to fall. Call me when you wanna, baby, blow my phone. Hey, say less if you're ready, let go.
Hold up. It's almost done. I promise.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you
What the heck, Anonymous? Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for gifting a sub to Whatever Beach. It's very nice of you. Thank you. Whatever Beach, if you're here, make sure you're saying thanks. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge.
Trying to find that gold. Got a brand new phone. Trying to find that gold. Got a brand new phone. Push my buttons, come and let me know. We'll speak out.
This is literally why we have better TTV. Actually, wait. I want to add a little bit of contrast. Contrast.
Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope.
It said go fuck yourself.
Trying to find that gold.
That's actually really funny, Liz. Dude, I would laugh so hard if I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try to go find some ghosts with us. Spirit, are you here? And then the app was like, fuck yourself. Oh, God, that's so funny. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Guys, this emote looks like, one of the, like, crying cats. The, like, screaming crying cat. You'll see in a moment here when I upload it. That's so funny. For masterpieces to live true. It's uploading. You just posted that in Paranormal Detour and Paranormal Detour General Chat. Nice. Jordan's hand matches with Chris's shirt if you put it together. It kind of does. Tell someone go to Jordan's stream and tell him to add that. All right. That was very necessary. That had to be done. You know I had to do that. It was very, very important in the moment. Oh, that was you.
Wait,
And again,
does it show the words?
Should I have added more exposure to
it
that?
said, it
I
said
wonder.
Jordan
It said-
before
Should've
it
made it
even. I just thought it
brighter.
said Jordan because it was your app, but it had.
I think
said-
it's good.
It had Jordan on the screen for like at least a full minute before it said it.
It waited till you came into the room.
I was going to check the vibe to share it in his
That-
chat.
Say it.
Why? I've never heard it say my name. Any obelisk that we've ever had say my name. That,
I might redo it just as a heads up,
Yeah,
but it will
Yeah,
still have
for
the same
learning our
code.
names, but
Yeah.
also, why are you
For the Gerbo.
fixated on Jordan?
Were you the one that was touching my back?
Oh. Okay. That
His
could
name
be
got said at
interpreted
the
a number
Ross
of
house
ways.
too.
Yeah.
Interpret it as they're trying to manifest themselves a pair of Jordans.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
girl
you know,
bossing.
dude, I know the lines
It's wild
are
how many houses
terrible.
in Bel Air
They're girl
I
bossing.
need this. I need this.
let you go in and investigate.
Say
also,
haha or funny
allegedly
or
the
something.
whole
I'm trying
town
to
is
crack a
pretty,
joke. I
you
hear
know,
you out there.
pretty dark.
Oh, I am not. I'm stressed.
So it said, did they think Jordan has Riz?
That was pretty.
It like waited
Cool.
till I was hovering over top of it, and it said,
And it had.
Jordan.
It was just.
Someone
on the
said trying to steal
screen.
Ellie's man. True. Ellie
You
would
have a
beat
Muse
your
streak
ass.
going?
I'd help Ellie beat your ass. Go a
Have you
ghost
been
ass
face
if they try to
maxing?
riz up Jordan.
You alright?
"Yeah."
You need to take a break?
I almost want to say, "Let me in here alone."
If you
And
want.
just let me have my moment with them.
Wait, why is everyone writing my name
I'm
in
kinda
chat,
hungry.
Brian? And like, did I do the did I
Say,
do the
"Let me in
Sigma
here alone."
face again?
If you
And
want.
just let me have my moment with them.
Have a Muse streak going? Have you been face maxing?
Not,
You alright?
not the huge Jordan
You need to
stretched
take
out
a break.
face. Guys, I'll make that better. I just had to get it up. It will get even. I will
almost
do an
wanna
even.
say,
I will
"Let
make
me
that
in
even
here
better.
alone."
I promise.
If you
And
want.
just let me have my moment with them.
Mome, he says.
I mean, I'm kind of hungry to go
It's
walk
a
around.
toy.
Toy? Yeah, it's the toy room. Sure. Or they think of you as a toy.
Great.
It's not working for you or no? It won't
What
load
are
on
you-
your
what are
end?
you two thinking?
That's weird. I can
I
see
mean,
it on my
I
end.
kind of want to go clomping around with just a flashlight.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Yeah.
take the other camera and go clomp?
Sure. I'll clomp a little.
Still hasn't worked. It works for me, says Liz.
undo
Okay.
everything.
I'll say
I don't know.
that,
It might be having issues on the server.
I swear I just heard like a whistle. Like a...
Wait, heard a whistle?
I'll say that
I did not hear a whistle there.
I swear I just heard like a whistle.
I think he was
like
just
a...
too rattled still.
I'll say that
No. I think he was rattled as hell. Refreshing could fix it or waiting a few minutes, yeah. Sometimes BTTVs can take a second to load, yeah. Before I refreshed it, it worked, and then I refreshed it and it stopped. That's so strange. Let me check, make sure it didn't get, like, taken down for whatever reason. Still there for me. I think I'm going to punch it up with, like, more exposure and maybe some sharpening. So it's just, like, a little bit more clear. Or I might get a different screenshot from that moment. But I'll get it fixed up. Sad hamster. Sad hamster.
I swear I just heard like a whistle. Like a...
it was like, oh.
Yeah, BTTV is a wonky extension.
I think it might have been that changing tone.
Unbuckle yourself. That something is moved around.
I'll say this much.
Someone said Brian let loose on the house. I wanted to just go everywhere. I wanted to do way more ISOs, honestly.
This,
Twitch is glitchy? Yeah, Twitch is a funky place.
Crazy amount of activity by myself in here. This room did not feel.
It's not
good
letting
being alone,
me even
so if
type
you
it.
Need anything?
Take a look.
call it.
Well, Morgan, if you're on mobile, it's not going to show up at all.
Sorry, Chad. I just punched the mic again.
Because I didn't add it to my main emotes. That's a BTTV one.
Why are you making so much noise out here? Was this ball always here?
So Brian's ready to clomp around.
Yeah, we put it.
I want to
in the
clomp,
hallway.
dude.
Hold on, let me.
No, it should be in the back room.
Yeah, I mean it's in the back room.
Okay, yeah. I rolled it down there.
That's not where it
That's
was.
a different ball.
That's a different ball.
What?
Yep.
Was
the
that the
one that we
movement you
moved.
saw?
It's a little one.
What's the camera doing?
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're putting on the
Silence?
backpack.
Okay.
Oh, like any words? That's weird. Oh, you know what, Morgan? Someone else said that earlier in the stream that they weren't able to type in chat. So I wonder what the hell's going on.
Or were they telling them to be silent about the
That's odd.
music box and stuff?
Yeah, we have had multiple people
Yeah,
allegedly.
the
so if
audio
one of
said
them's telling
toy,
the
and
others
then
to
we
be
looked at the
quiet,
ball.
That would kind of fit the narrative of what we did during Estes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Slade, they're doing a lot of back-end stuff. A lot of it is affecting mobile, but obviously they have to, like,
That's fine, yeah. Hi, chat. I'm
make
back.
the adjustments
You can have
on
the chat buff during this, just so that
PC as
just
well,
went through all
because
that.
it is
Yeah,
cross-platform.
Yeah, you should.
might be
I
good.
don't think you should isolate.
What the hell was that? Hold on.
What?
Twitch is bullying people,
I
yeah.
keep saying weird
Bullies.
flashes. Like,
Yeah, Liz, so that's...
No,
it's
no,
not
no,
just
no, no. That
one
sounded like
person
something, like,
experiencing the
rushed by
glitches
door,
on
like a
Twitch's end. Sorry.
that's what happened earlier.
Oh,
too.
I thought it was just a car outside.
No, that was in the hall.
Oh.
That sounded like something like rushed by the door.
Like, yeah,
yeah,
you should.
might be
I
good.
don't think you should isolate.
Morgan
Oh,
looks
was
so
that?
good in
Hold-
night mode. She looks so good always, but, like, I don't know.
Chat, I'm back.
Fucking...
You can have the
How did I
chat
land
buff
her?
during this, just so that since you just went through all that.
Yeah, I might.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
it
should.
might be
I
good.
don't think you should isolate.
What the hell was that? Hold on.
What?
Yeah, Lard Martini. It sucks.
I keep saying weird flashes.
That.
Yeah, I might.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
it
should.
might be
I
good.
don't think you should isolate.
What the hell was that? Hold
I don't know what Jordan's talking about there. I didn't see anything
Chat,
or hear
I'm
anything.
You can have the chat buff during this, just so that since you just went through all that.
Yeah, I might.
Morgan's
Yeah, you should.
flawless she is.
I don't think you should isolate.
What the hell was that? Hold
We're all
Chat, I'm
talking
back.
too much.
You can have the chat buff during this, just so that since you just went through all that.
Yeah, I might.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
it
should.
might be
I
good.
don't think you should isolate.
What the hell was that? Hold on.
What? I keep saying weird flashes. Like,
Mm-mm.
Might be headlights.
No. Hold. That sounded like something like rushed by the door, like a.
I didn't hear that. I didn't see anything. I didn't hear it. Morgan, it's true. I love you. Twitch, I swear to fuck if your frame frozen again. BRB and back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Lots of glitches tonight. You know what? I'm going to blame the dropping frames
that's
on
what
Twitch then.
happened earlier.
Oh,
too.
I thought it was just a car outside.
No, that was in the hall.
Okay. There's a lot of.
Yeah, there's someone in here now.
Okay.
Look,
Oh yeah.
I feel it. Like,
Who?
Okay,
A demon
no.
here? Nope.
That's actually really wild timing that Morgan was like, there's someone in here. I feel it now. And then the thing said stuff.
No, we're
No.
not
No,
entertaining
thank
that
you.
idea.
That's
No.
not something
Absolutely
that happens
not.
here. That's not. Is that someone playing a silly goof?
What was that?
Yeah, what
that
was
your
that?
phone.
No. Something like flew right by your head.
Mine?
Morgan's.
Oh, what?
Is that someone playing a silly goof?
What?
Those are like dust specks or bugs, it looked like. It sucks because the backpack is angled down too much and the face cam is kind of...
No.
Not something
Absolutely
that happens
not.
here. That's not.
Yeah, that was closer to the camera than it was to Morgan. That was like a dust speck. Also, I wonder,
A demon here?
No.
Nope.
No. We're
No.
not
No,
entertaining
thank you.
that
That's
idea.
No, no, no.
not something
Absolutely
that happens
not.
here. That's not.
Yeah, that's way. I feel like that's like in the foreground, whatever that was. That looked like a little. There's one
Is that
right
someone
by her
playing
head.
A silly goof.
What was that?
Yeah. What was
Your
that?
phone.
No, something.
I didn't see it. That's so weird. You already missed it? Oh.
Look,
Oh yeah.
I feel it. Like,
Okay, I'm watching her.
Who?
Okay.
A demon
no.
Nope.
No. We're
No.
not
No,
entertaining
thank you.
that idea.
No. No.
And then you can't see her head here.
No, no.
It's after the first one. Okay.
Absolutely not.
Jordan's playing with his hair here, which is probably what caused the one dust
No.
speck, right? He's messing with his hair a lot. He goes upward right side. Of her head.
That's not.
Said after the first one. So there's that. There's that thing, but it came from the foreground. And then you're saying it was after that first one, so there's now something here. Oh, that? That also feels like it came out from behind the face cam in the foreground, though. That? But I guess Jordan wouldn't have been watching it through the camera unless he was watching. Well, it doesn't have the viewfinder out, so he would have physically seen that. Veilpaper, what's up? Yo. We're doing some paranormal review of our time in the Bellaire house last week on Tuesday with our good friend Jordan D-Tune. And, might be a bug. It looks a little buggy. I wonder if he saw her toss. I wonder if he saw her toss her hair. Yeah. Yeah, because he was kind of like looking down. So anytime you see us look at the camera like that, that is away from like the front facing that you're seeing. So like this face cam is angled very differently than the shoulder cam. So he probably it would have been like a periphery thing.
Something
Absolutely
that happens
not.
here.
Yeah, she flips her hair here. Yeah.
That's not.
Okay, let's hear what he has to say though.
Is that someone playing?
Yeah, that will have to be an enhance on his stream. Yep.
A silly goof?
What was that?
Yeah, what
That
was
was your
that?
phone.
No. Something like flew right by your head.
Mine?
Morgan's.
Oh.
It was like a light.
Yeah.
Oh, he said a light. So that that's going to have to be was it dust, was it a bug? So it was that
No.
that second one that went
No,
up.
no,
Okay.
no.
Something
Absolutely
that happens
not.
here. That's not.
So there's the first one, second one, go. That. What's the timestamp? 4 hours 50 minutes 33. 4:50:33. If anyone wants to clip it, send it Jordan's way. Whenever y'all do the Bellaire stuff and put it in his Discord and stuff. 4:50:33. So right around like 4:50:30 is probably where you'd want to start the clip. That's interesting, but also like, I don't know, you know? I don't know. Looks like it could have wings. Could. Kiana, what's good? Nice to see you here. I hope you're having a good start to your week, end of your weekend.
Is that someone playing a silly goof?
What was that?
Yeah, what
That
was
your
that?
phone.
No.
Okay. So that one,
Something like
that's
flew
one we
right by your
can't
head.
really do
Mine?
anything about
Morgan's.
for this
Oh.
investigation.
It was like a light.
Yeah, it's
Chat-
close to me.
Chat,
I feel it.
Did you see something just kind of zoom up by Morgan's head?
Can you
I wonder if it was another like IR reflection or something.
stand closer to the EMF for me? Away from me.
Wait, me?
No.
Oh, I'm like, I don't want to.
No, it was right near my face. Sorry.
Because Morgan was using her phone a lot at this point,
talking to.
It's over there
We
now.
saw
Yeah.
it. So clip it, please.
It's over there now. But it's still like here.
I'm curious
So
now,
big.
though. That's kind of neat
Yeah,
that
that's
that got
us.
captured at least.
What's the fascination with the closet and the theme of fear that's between the closet and the bathroom that is connected through the closet?
Yeah.
Please talk to us about that.
And that's done.
You know what?
It's over here now.
Well, I was going to say there's multiple messages talking about fearing others, and then there's a bunch of reluctant presence out in the hallway that doesn't want to come in here.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Because I don't know, like, people are talking about clipping that in Jordan's chat, but I don't know if anyone actually
is
did.
funky. Is there something in here scaring the rest? Or is this a place where it's a refuge from the others? That is a lot of lights going off.
No, I think they're afraid of coming in here. That's why they're all in the hallway.
Well, lit.
Siggy Mans. Oh, it's your food time, I guess, huh? You want your food, buddy? Siggy Mans is in here screaming at me. Of course. Meow. Slade, I just got your DM, by the way. That is dope as hell. That's so good. I can feed him if you want. Morgan, if you want to, that's fine. Hi, Moo Man. Yeah, we got our Moo Man, Mr. Moo Man cat. Mr. Moo. Moo Cow Cat. My big stinking man. Thank you, Slade. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll DM you back after stream if that's cool. We'll go from there. If you think it looks good, I can do the other colors. Ooh. Let me just get one more. Let my eyeballs absorb it. Yeah, no, that's sick. Yeah, I mean, only if you're okay with it. Only if you're okay with it. That's dope as hell. Thank you. Yo, Amethyst, totally understandable. It's all good. There's like so many noises in this VOD, so I can understand why this would add to a headache.
Let them answer.
Yeah.
Please take care of
Reminder,
you.
y'all, if you
I'm not going to be
find
live
something,
too
clip
much
it and
longer
post it
anyway. I
in-
just
in the
realized.
Discord. We
I
go
didn't
over
realize what
everything
time it
from
was till
home.
now.
Also, if you like this, we have another one in on the 1st. I'm going on a solo adventure, so if you think this is scary and you thought the other one is scary, wait till I'm alone. Because apparently things like messing with me.
Also, you left your fruit snacks here. Little
I didn't
power
even
up.
eat my fruit
Eat
snacks.
some fruit snacks. Power up. Oh, sorry about bumping your desk.
Is there something in the bathroom?
On the 1st, I will be going alone in an undisclosed location. Patreon, you'll find out tomorrow. I'll drop the place. I'll drop the lore.
Ooh.
Yeah, fruit snacks,
You
yummy.
want to find out early.
I would your
And
fruit
for
snacks.
this adventure, my lungs.
Oh. Well, there were a lot of miners, like people who did mining in this
Yeah.
town. So that fits. ASMR fruit snacks.
Sorry, I'm just crunkling. That thing is just going off.
Yeah.
It just nonstop.
Not someone in chat writing a minor, because I was like, oh, I said
Why
there
do
were
you
lots of
want us to
miners,
know?
and I was like, I mean, like coal miners. All the brats quoting, "Can't be afraid with fruit
Oh,
snacks."
yeah.
Explain that. But
I think
The echolele.
Are you afraid to come in here?
The clarification after you said, I had to. As soon as I said it, I was like, oh no. People are not going to understand what what I was saying. There are a ton of children
is
in
there
this town.
someone
Yeah.
in this house that's frightening you
I'm thinking of Galaxy Quest.
right now?
Man, I haven't thought of Galaxy Quest in so long, but like, what a fabulous
Into the
movie.
hall.
I don't know if it's aged poorly, but I used to like that.
Left.
You left?
Yeah.
I did leave.
Or should you go left?
That's,
Oh, are you leading him back to the bathroom?
That's the ball I was talking about.
Oh, is it? I thought it was a different ball. My bad.
Okay, so we got clarification. That is the same ball in the same location.
I have this camera in the hall, though, so hopefully...
Minors, not minors.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you all multicam for a second.
Yep.
The EMF completely stopped in here.
Why did someone write the farts are ready for you in Jordan's chat at
I'm here with
this
family.
timestamp?
Okay.
What could they possibly have meant?
This is someone related to
Jacob
and
and
Edwin's
Edwin.
family. And Sarah?
Ghosts are real just subscribed as well.
And Alexander.
Funny.
There's so much talk about family.
Yeah.
Cold children. Yeah, huh? Yeah, the farts are ready for you? Was someone just watching the stream, hoping one of us would fart? That's so sweet. Jesus fucking
Yeah, this is
Christ,
someone
dude.
new.
Thank you.
Good evening to you as well.
Yeah.
Who is it we're speaking to?
That's what they meant?
The EMF stopped.
They
going.
knew about the future, because again, we keep talking about
I feel
ghosts
like
and time travel.
Whoever it was.
That
was
fart they were
frightening
already
the
aware of
rest
from the
left.
future.
Yeah. I do feel like it's different in here now, honestly.
Was it because I went in the hall?
No.
Let's
Jojo was
see.
in chat during the bellaire
See if
stream
I
and
come
gifted
back
sub
in
to
here and
personal
it follows
space.
me. I feel like something is messing with me.
That's so good.
Something definitely notices you.
I also think it.
Someone said an aura bright when they said
Yeah.
hello?
Because I went in the hall?
No.
Let's see.
I feel like
What?
whoever it was that was frightening the rest.
The EMF stopped going off. Completely.
I feel like whoever it was that was frightening the rest has left.
Yeah. I do feel like it's different in here now, honestly.
Was it because I went in the hall?
No.
Let's see. See if I come back in here and it follows me. I feel like something is...
Okay, it must be before that then. We got fruit snacks. Let's go. Let's go. I'm probably gonna get Gushers after this, honestly. Those are the fruit snacks we have. After we said hello, when did we say hello?
Good evening.
Oh,
Oh, I
yeah.
think this is someone new.
Good evening to you as well.
Yeah.
Who is it we're speaking?
Is that the hello they're talking about? Was the good evening?
Good evening.
Oh, that's a fucking bug or dust for sure. It's gonna be right here. Yep. This guy. Black Forest Juicy Blast fruit snacks are so good. That does sound really good, actually. The way, I don't know, the way that moved, that seemed bug. But there, like, I can't make it out with my naked eye. But the way it like looped back, that gives bug to me. So like 4:55, 20-ish is when you can start watching if anyone's making note of timestamps. Yeah, it's giving bug.
Good evening.
Yeah, see it, but then it disappears. But that could just be because it's such a dark hallway and it was just getting caught by the light there. You missed it? Here, Liz, we're going back here. Don't you worry. Like, this is artifacting caused by low light up here. So... here. So right here, this little thing right here popped out from over here. And then it does boop, like that. So it's right there now. And then it zoop all the way around. and then there, and then it's gone. But when it's right here was where I paused it before, and it looked like it was like very bug body. I think that's a bug. I think that's a bug too. I just read like the chat where they were like, "Oh, there's an orb." It looks like it has a body and
This
wings.
is someone new.
Good evening to
Yeah, it
you
looks
as
like a
well.
little moth guy.
Who is it we're speaking to?
In that very first frame, yeah.
The
Yeah,
EMF stuff
that's given
going on.
bug for me. Not enough convincing
I feel like
orb
whoever it
behavior.
was that was frightening the rest has left.
As if any of
I
us
do
know
feel
what
like
that
it's
really
different in
means.
here now, honestly.
Was it because I went in the hall?
No.
Let's see. See if I come back in here.
This is just my own guesses.
Follows me. I feel like something is messing with me.
Something definitely notices you.
Someone wrote, watching this makes me want to cry. Low key, Okay.
I also think it has to do with the bathroom.
I love the at the end.
Is that y'all stomping around?
That's Morgan.
Yeah.
Creaking boards with her.
Who? $6 shrimp.
Who's with us now?
Oh god, that
Can you say
hole
one of
in the
our
back
other
of the
names in
closet
here?
is
Can you
foul
say
though.
Morgan
I
or-
hate that thing.
Brian, or if you say Girbeagly, I'm going
Oh,
Ghost
that
Street.
I will believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Can you
if
say
it says a
subscribe and Twitch Prime?
username ever, that's when I do a backflip and I go, okay, yeah, I believe in ghosts now.
Coping with humor, y'all. Let me.
Someone said Morgan's hair
those
looks
people-
fabulous.
Spirits here could sub to my channel.
Miracle?
It'd
That's
be a
asking
miracle.
for
It
a
would be a
miracle.
miracle. You're
Okay.
right. Yeah.
It would be an absolute miracle. I
Oh.
get it. Okay. Yeah. Let me have a solo time.
Okay. You sure you're
You sure you want?
recovered?
Ghosts are sassy to me.
I'm riding adrenaline. I feel like I just have to go for it.
Okay.
Sorry for wall of text. Wait, when did you do a wall of
I
text?
don't know if y'all want to check vibes downstairs or check vibes in the attic or.
Do you want to go down the hall, or what do you want to do, babe?
Yeah, it doesn't look like
yeah,
it's
we could
sent,
go,
Ren,
like,
if you're
check
talking about
on
this.
the downstairs just to give you a true ISO.
Channel.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. My channel. Twitch.tv/Girbeagly. Please sub. I need more spirit fans.
Sorry.
Yeah, if y'all want to see how the.
Unless you
to the
want to do
channel.
the same thing you did for me, where you're just down the hall. We're just down
Yeah,
the hall.
invisible wall
I
of
kinda
text.
wanna push it
Maybe
and be
shorter.
like-
Yeah, I mean, if you send it in like little bursts,
then
maybe
also
that would.
take this camera.
And so Twitch really is screwing up for people. Have some of you been thinking that your messages are sending and then they're just not? Because I've been trying to read as many messages as I can. I haven't been ignoring anyone in chat. Some of you literally just might have been typing thinking that I was ignoring, but nothing is popping up for some of you. If that's the case, that's weird. And some people said they couldn't even type in it for a little bit.
I want to push it and see if I can get them.
Thanks,
to-
Twitch. About the thing with lungs and miners, Jacob made his fortune in mining, so I thought he might have just like owned mines, but I found an interview that was written in the 1870s. It was done with him as an old man, and he started mining himself as a 7-year-old in England. They came over here and basically got lucky that there was a need for miners in the farmlands where his family moved to, and his first land was bought on credit. Did lots of years of work in the coal mines. Yep. We actually, Morgan and I, uncovered a lot of that about like just the mining being the backbone of Bellaire for a very long time. I could explain why I've noticed some smaller streamers missing my messages, but I thought I was just being annoying. Pineapple, is this the first message you sent in chat tonight, or have you been trying to write all night? Because this is the first one I've seen. Like, what is the last name? Hetherington. They're the Hetherington family, and there's still some Hetheringtons, including a Jacob Hetherington. So I'm assuming it's like Jacob Hethering the third or something. Still in Bellaire, Ohio. Like living in the town normally. So I'm sure that they don't like some of the the weirder narratives that have been spun about their family over the years. I've just been lurking. Okay, just double checking, because and that goes out anyone who's like watching right now. If you've been typing a lot in the chat, I just straight up might not have been seeing your messages because Twitch has been eating them. I've not been ignoring people tonight. I've skipped a couple messages just so I can keep this stuff going, but like that's frickin' weird. And then a lot of people were saying that they have been trying to type in, it won't even send the messages. It fails to send the messages. So yeah, exactly, Peaches. Exactly. That's like, I don't know. We're all ghosts now. Yeah, Twitch be nomming our chats. Twitch eats messages like Bellaire House eats batteries. So true.
Fully.
What a mess.
Talk with me.
Yep.
Do you want to take it? I don't trust her.
Altar.
Oh.
Altar.
Is the desk an altar of some sort?
It's a bunch of money.
Or is
Well,
the bathroom
altar, it's not.
formerly an
It's
altar?
altar ER.
Oh, is it?
Yes. But
Oh,
that doesn't mean
like
that
we're
that's what they
being
meant.
Altered.
Yeah. Does it alter
Interesting.
reality? When you are
Actually,
here low?
oh god, should I?
Oh, that's so bright.
Should I have to do a solo in the attic, don't I?
I don't think I've noticed any messages
maybe
of
just
mine not
add
being
an
sent.
extra ISO.
Should I just do that now?
The chat scrolling, or are you just
you
reading
want.
it in your head? Yeah, a lot of the times I've been reading these in my
there's so
head
much
too.
going on in here.
And I might just
It
not have
depends on what
something to
you
say in
want.
reply.
That's true.
But we have been in here a while, so.
So funny to
Let me do
seeing
a
what
small
lights
one
up on
in
the
here, and
streamer
then
side,
I'll go
right?
straight upstairs.
Okay.
Just let us.
Ow. What the fuck was that? That's the same audio blip that we got like 2 other times. That's just got to be the mics, I think. That's so high pitched. That hurt my ears so bad. Twitch hates non-mods confirmed. It happened to me for the first time Friday while I was watching Beeps. Otherwise, I don't think I've noticed any messages being missed. So strange, though, that it's happening at all. Yeah, that screech was ill. Yeah, mic pops. I think that was just regular mic pop. That hurt. Yeah, that really got up in there. It hurt chat at the time, too. Okay. Happened at Whispers, too. It's an awful blip. I honestly... So, the mics that we're wearing with the little, like, fuzzy windsock on them... Or not windsock, windscreen on them... are, like, pretty... they're pretty decent mics. Like little lavaliers, basically. But they're also the mic that every TikToker uses out in public. They're kind of a meme mic, so they're not the greatest quality. Like, they're definitely good for stuff like this, but they definitely pick up, like, feedback like that. So I'm guessing it was just, yeah, zing of feedback is a good way to put it, Liz. I do remember chat disconnecting me from chat. I couldn't chat, but there were months ago, and it only happened once. Well, I'm glad that it's not affecting you, but it sounds like, yeah, it's typical Twitch stuff where it's inconsistently affecting multiple people. You couldn't hear that? Amethyst.
Floor, and I'll just...
How long do you
Good
want?
for you, though, because that one hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone. Oh, I see everyone in chat saying, ouch, ouch, ow.
I'm going to bring that triangle in here with me.
Okay.
You need any help setting
Because that
up, or
one,
you good?
whew,
I should be good.
I'm like a dog. That high frequency kills me.
Footage of going down the stairs, which I hate.
Okay.
If I use a flashlight.
Make sure you turn your mics off.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, chat. It's me, you, and whoever's in the closet with me.
Heard it? It was awful. Yeah, that one really, like, went through the temples of my skull. It was dog whistle time. It was like this really brief, super high-pitched chirp. I can't hear this? Okay, yeah. So it was probably above frequency that you normally can hear then. Feel lucky. Because, yeah. There was like...
Hi, y'all. I see you. I hope you've been enjoying this. This has definitely been a different experience than the first time we were here.
All right, chat. As much as I want to watch Jordan's ISO, I think this is where I have to cut it. It's 2:30 in the morning for me. But if you can stay in this chat so that we can raid over to Jordan. It was like a mosquito tone, yeah. We're going to raid over to Jordan. He is reviewing, I believe he's still reviewing the Whispers Estate. Let me double check.
Extra shit, and I'll let you rickroll me.
Yeah. So he's reviewing Whisper Estate. And he can actually enhance audio. He can slow it down. He's doing it all in...
Like, who is that?
What is he using? Resolve? Yeah, he's using DaVinci. So we're going to toss you guys over that way. So if you can stick around in the raid, bigger number, better feeling for our friends. But we'll drop y'all off there. This was really fun. I hope that people had fun tonight. Hit me with a little bit of Gerb Chaos if you enjoyed your time burning down the world with me. Very weird brand of content that I add to the internet. Let's give him a big spoop. Yeah, let's spoop. Does this for every investigation. He does. Yep. It's pretty cool. So, yeah, DaVinci's got so many good audio and video enhancement tools. So, a much more precise method than what we've been doing scrubbing through a whole VOD. But, hopefully I'll be live tomorrow, early stream. I don't know if I will be doing more review of this or I'll be gaming. Regardless of what happens, I'd love if you could join me. I normally don't stream on Mondays. It's not a guarantee either, so keep an eye on the Discord. Keep an eye on socials. I'll let y'all know. Obviously, if you follow me here, you should get a notification. Should being the operative word. And then Tuesday, I'll definitely be live with whatever we have left as far as this goes. Yeah, maybe bonus stream. Very high probability because, again, I don't like talking about the money side of this job because it's never been about money for me, but also I do have to pay rent and bills. But being gone for almost a week doing the bellaire stuff kind of digs into my finances when I need to make stuff back. So people being here watching streams gives me ad rev, as many of you know. So if I'm doing longer streams, vibing out for longer, that does help me out a ton. Just being live in general and having an audience helps me. So I got to just like do that a little bit, especially because I have lost out on a decent amount of voice acting stuff because of the current SAG-AFTRA strike for voice actors of video games. So I gotta make up for the lost ground somehow. You're a person like us. This is your job. We aren't judging you. I appreciate that because I get really paranoid talking about this stuff live. Before stream ends because my app reminded me. Yes, hydrate. Please hydrate. Halloween, we're going to raid over to Jordan. So stick around for that. Feels like there's been so much bad timing things lately. The past year has crushed me. Jordan and I were talking about it because he's been dealing with a little bit of it too. Obviously, his channel's a bit bigger than mine, so he gets a bit more support. But, like, him and I have both been run through the ringer over the past 365 days. I have lost so many sponsors. He's lost so many sponsors. I have lost out on a lot of big voice acting opportunities because of the strike already, when I could really use the money now. And it's all just bad timing, but it's stuff that we're trying to work through. I'm trying to work through it. Morgan's been very supportive of my shit. So it just is what it is. So if I do a bonus stream tomorrow, I hope that people show up and just hang out and help me farm that AvRev, you know? No worries, but do what you got to do. Thank you, Xander. I appreciate that understanding. It's totally normal and real to talk about income solidarity of the workers. Appreciate you, Ren. Thank you. Thank you for the stream. It was nice chatting and reviewing bellaire to end out the weekend. Hope you all have a good time zone. Yeah, thank you for being here, everybody. We hope things improve for you soon. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Sponsors, feeder, streamer. It's been rough. It's been really weird. So many of the programs that I was part of where I got regular sponsorships, where I didn't have to, like, point out sub goals and tip goals and as much and stuff, have shut down. It's just the sign of the economy right now. So a lot of the programs I relied on for a big chunk of my income are just gone, just poofed. And no one who benefited from them before is benefiting from them. So really a bummer. So yeah, but we're going to get you over to Jordan. Again, he's reviewing the Whisperers estate. Looks like there was a lot of activity on that one. I didn't get to watch very much of it. Morgan and I started scrubbing through the VOD as well. But if you want to see more of this kind of thing, please go support the person who even allowed this kind of content to be a reality. Like, I wouldn't be reviewing the Bellaire house if Jordan hadn't invited me and Morgan 2 years ago to go kick off this crazy thing with the flagship location at Bellaire, Ohio. We didn't get to go in with any sort of expectation except, like, he really wanted us there, and that we were going to do this crazy weird thing that, all of us grew up watching TV shows of these paranormal investigators in these creepy locations, and we had no idea that it was going to become this big-ass thing. So yeah, losers don't want to help small streamers. Yeah, it's weird, because again, I wasn't always a small streamer, so it's just the ebb and flow of content creation. And the more people who help me out, the better I feel, obviously, but it's nothing that I try to guilt people into ever. It's just something I'll openly talk about here and there. But yeah, let's get you guys over to Jordan. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for making this a reality. Thanks for supporting me. We hit a new goal. We got Dress to Impress coming up in $50. So we'll work on that this month. Raid message, yes. Raid message is going to be... oh man. Raid message is going to be... something simple. It's going to be fun. If you don't have my scared emote of Gerb S, please feel free to add your own favorite creeped out, scared face to the beginning and the end of that message. I'm going to go get some rest. Hopefully, when I wake up, my gout will finally be gone fully so I can function like a human being. If I seemed a little bit out of it tonight or confused, please know that wasn't anything to do with any of you. You were all fantastic tonight. It 100% has to deal with the fact that I am dealing with chronic pain that is overwhelming my brain. So, thank you for being here. Like, truly, thank you so much for chilling. Make sure to harass Jordan with Girbeagly. I will be updating it as well so that it's even clearer. But I'm going to get going. This was a great way to end my weekend. Jordan is ending soon. Okay, yeah, I got to be quick because otherwise he's going to try to, raid over here or something. And then I'm going to get stuck with all of you. Thank you all for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, donations. Everything that came through here tonight is so unbelievably appreciated. I want you all to know that. It keeps me going. It literally allows me to live, pay rent. It literally allows me to live. That's basically it. So thank you so very much. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Halloween. I appreciate that a lot. Sorry that Twitch was having so many issues with not allowing people to type and, hiding messages, I guess. That's super weird. That's really annoying. But I know that they're messing around with the code on the back end, trying to get this new mobile stuff going, and obviously it's going to affect the website as well because it's a cross-platform site. But thank you for bearing with all of the tech difficulties, both on Twitch's end and mine at the beginning of the stream. I'm glad the internet finally stabilized, and we've been having a pretty smooth stream for the most part. But please know that I appreciated all the conversation, everyone who is lurking. All of you are fantastic. Please take care of yourselves. Treat yourselves right this week. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, for a bonus stream. Tuesday, for sure, 100% will be back as well. And I don't know, I just appreciate the company recently. No one has any obligation to be here. And I don't know, it means a lot. Thank you. I hope that you have fun. I really do. But have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are the greatest. Chatting, lurking. You spent time here. Thank you. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to get going. I appreciate you all so much. From the bottom of my heart, I'm going to get the raid going. Please stick around in it. Let's get us over to Jordan before he decides to be wacky and raid us or something, or raid someone else. I'll see you again soon. Hopefully with more rest under my very, very big, pronounced eye bags now. But take care of yourselves. Please stay in the raid even if you can't stick around for his whole stream. at least stick around for the raid so we can go let someone who's a very close friend of mine know that we care for them. But take care of yourselves. You're all beautiful. You're all wonderful. I appreciate your company. And we're going to keep building this community up into the biggest thing ever. If you're brand new here, make sure you follow me here. You know, consider subscribing if you want to keep supporting my content. I'm over on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. Follow me everywhere. Check me out. I was still waiting to do the quote. Goodbye. Goodbye. Do the quote now. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. You're all so lovely. Thank you so much for the great company tonight. Goodbye.